Hey, relax, relax. I'm here, I'm here. Relax, relax. I'm here, I'm here. I'm not missing anything, hey. All right, I'm in time, I'm in time, I'm in time. Let's Oj. I'm in time, dude. Let's go Cameron Simon, dude. Let's Oj. Microphone sorted. What's up? What's up? What's up? Ah, smacked it with my phone. There you go. Cameron Simon sucks. Why you say... what? They haven't already fought, have they? No, they haven't already fought. What are you talking about, man? I thought this guy's celebrating for a second, dude. Let's go Cameron Simon, dude. I picked against him, but let's go. Dude, there must have been something crazy going on fight week for him to not... Dude, he's 24 years old. Come on, Cameron, dude. Beat this fucking unk. Beat this 30-year-old unk, dude. Thank you for the £2. LJS Forever MCR 22. Busy wiping off your desk after the last fight. What was the last one? Dude, how sick was Eubank versus Bem? That was a sick fight. Jacqueline Amorim got a submission. Okay, I got that one correct. Damn, I didn't get Timothy. Oh, so Onama's definitely losing if Timothy Coamba's beating Roberto Romero. And I got Jocelyn Edwards. I'll take it. 2-1 so far. Let's go Cameron, dude. Back against the wall. I'm nervous for him, man. My countryman Simon's got this. I mean, it's a tough test, man. Every single fight he's had in the UFC since his debut has been a fucking horrible, horrible matchup. So I'm hoping he wins, but we'll see. Where's the South Africa gear? I'm in a rush. Malcolm looks like the Pokemon evolution after Joshua Van. Okay, true. He does look a bit like Joshua Van, correct. I agree with you there. Let's go, Cammy! Yeah, Massey pose. Put some butter on there now. Here we go. Come on, dude. Fighters should be rewarded for taking on all comers and all danger. Start that inside low kick now. Let's Oj. Joe Rigson on Welch's pod that Pete Yan's fighting Marcus McGee. I fucking hope not. Good body kick from Wellmaker. Simon returns. Wellmaker's was a little more clean. Rare boxing fight living up to the hype. It was a good one. Front kick to the body from Wellmaker. Wellmaker's good, man. Good left hand from Simon, though. They clash legs. Low kick from Cameron Simon. There you go. Nice one to the calf. Stomps the leg. There's a much more patient approach here. On the outside. Another good low kick from Simon. Okay, following up the double left. I like it. Careful on that first one, though. Fast head kick gets blocked by Wellmaker. Low kick again from Cameron Simon. Breathing like Paddy. Sorry, I was rushing to get ready. Duck under, weave, weave. Nice, dude. Spinning back kick to the body from Cameron Simon. 2 misses. Good second left hand there as well. He's got to watch going to that too many times. Good low kick and a nice one back from Cameron Simon. Doing good so far on the back foot. Good jab to the body from Wellmaker, though. Low kicks there again. Doesn't want to do it this close to the cage, but lands it. There you go. Nice, dude. Body shot from Wellmaker. Oh! No! Wellmaker catches him and puts him out. It's actually exactly as I predicted it. Ah, he was looking good before that as well. Ah, I literally said exactly that in the prediction as well. It wasn't an early stoppage. He went out. Yes, cry. Yeah. That's tough, man. My countryman Simon did not indeed have this. Don't start, chat. I'm not reading the roasts of it. Man, he looked good before that shit, man. Well with well makers. All right, shut up, dude, about these puns. Fuck. I literally said exactly that, by the way. He's going to fade away hook, catch him as he comes in, but... He was looking good before that, man. Bang. Straight on the tip of the jaw. Dude, he's only 24, chat. Jesus. That's what he gets for ducking the goo. Don't start this shit, man. He was busy. Holy guacamole. All right, thank you for the 2. Damn, man. I said exactly that as the shot that would finish it as well, you know. Fade away hook as Simon comes in with his shot. You can't go in like that against Wellmaker, man. It's never been more over. Good pick. Oh, well, I mean, they're probably going to get rid of him at the UFC. I don't know why he took the matchups that he did so early in his career, but not everyone gets the Raul Rosas Jr. treatment, you know? Fuck, man. Fighter removed, Cameron Simon. He'll be back, dude. He's 24. He'll be back. This is why you do the interview with the Guru. Shut up, dude. Probably would have been more pressure. Simon's management team needs fucking firing. I mean, he makes the calls at the end of the day, and he chose nothing but tough matchups. Christian Rodriguez, Peyton Tabet, Malcolm Wellmaker, back to back to back. That's tough. 3 in a row, get him out of the UFC. I mean, they're gonna have to, yeah. Fuck, man, that's horrible. Good stoppage. Thank you for the $2. Maybe Wellmaker wouldn't no show. Shut up, dude. Tabet's so overrated. All right. Thank you for the 8. That's what you get for ignoring. All right, shut up. You literally told him not to do that double left hook over. I said it in the build-up as well. It's exactly the move that's going to get him caught by a Wellmaker counter hook. I'm not trying to act like, oh, I told you so, but I hate that I was so correct. You know what I mean? That's my boy. He's a great dude. Going to do big things. Dude, Wellmaker's very good. I've been saying this for a long time, man. And he's in his prime. He's 30. You know, he's took him a long time to get here. He's been training for a long time. So, he was looking good too. He's looking pretty smooth on the back foot, but that's the shot. That's the shot that Wellmaker does. Poatan body jab into a hook. Also, McGee versus Yan leaked by Joe Riggs on the Timbo pod. You never know. They might be just trying to say it while it's like being discussed so they can get it made officially. Fuck, man. That's a tough loss right there for Cameron Simon. He needed to stick to the low kicks, man. The low kicks on the outside. Thank you for the 5. Can you say hi to my black friend Mo and Meatball? What's up, Mo and Meatball? Late stoppage, if anything. I mean, no. There was no way it could have been late. Simon the Mad... Okay, shut up. Thank you for the 2. It's okay, Guru. Pick heart will heal our pain. I don't know. Feel bad for Cam. Damn, this sucks. Unlucky for Simon. Did you see the Eubank versus Ben fight? It was a sick fight, man. Really, really sick fight. Simon's allergic to check hooks. And that's Wellmaker's best move. You know what I mean? It was just a bad combination of style matchups. Simon should go to the PFL like Hadley. There's going to be options. Listen, man, he's 24 years old at the end of the day. So, you know, by the time he gets to like 27, 28, he could still be a hell of a fighter. But, man. I'm seeing a concert tonight, so I won't catch the card, but I expect a quality recap from you, Goiru. Okay. I will do a good recap of it. Thank you for the $5. Send him a pic of Oliveira. No, dude, I can't keep doing that. I did that to Vucenic. Raul is 20. Soyman Glassjaw at 24. Shut up, dude. Thank you for the 2. It's not Glassjaw, man. It's just fucking tough, man. Anyone gets hit by that shot, they're going out, lunging in. 4 finishes already. Also, Elkins beats Cameron at this point. Elkins, I mean, he's up a weight class, but no. He should have done that into... Shut up, dude. Don't start piling on here. Ask Paddy to put in a good word with Molly for Cameron to help with the... All right, shut up. He's going to have chin problems. No. Don't start. Speaking of chin problems, it's Matt Schnell. What the fuck did Simon do to the UFC to deserve this gauntlet? Dude, they're showing Simon getting his hands wrapped instead of Evan Elder, man. It's tough. He's walking back out there. What are they doing? He's ready for round 2. What is this? Why would they do that? Cameron, I can't help but that's so sad that they've just done that to you there. They can't even get the fucking camera angles right. They're going to post that on Twitter as a joke. Why? Dude, that's so harsh from the UFC. Fix your fucking camera crew, man. That's rubbing it in right there. That's going to get a fucking meme on Twitter. He just got slept and they're showing him fucking wrapping his hands ready for a fucking fight in the next matchup. What are they doing? Dude, that is so bad. That's going to become a meme. That's going to make... I fucking hate this sport, man. It's so tough. For fuck's sake, man. He shouldn't have stood up. Shut up, dude. That's 3 fights in a row. Where's my... Alright, shut up. Let that be a lesson for ignoring a Guru DM. He didn't ignore a Guru DM. He just was busy on fight week. Wellmaker versus Tabet next, or would they rather not put those two against each other now? I don't think they'll put them against each other, but Wellmaker's very good. Your boys are going to sleep. Shut up. Now you got to give him some... No. He's 24. He now has a snore. All right, Prates in 5. Shut up. You should have said 4. Cameron definitely getting tased after that one. Watching that loser. Shut up, dude. What the fuck? We want Tabet versus Wellmaker. You could do that, but I don't know if the timing's going to work out for it, but that'd be good. Just had the displeasure of watching that KO live. It was a tough one, man. He was looking pretty good before that as well, with the low kicks on the back foot. It's just, you can't start with the lead against Wellmaker, man, because he's going to beat you to the second shot every time. I was saying that in the build-up the whole way. You can't start with the... Everything you throw has to be a heavy commit. There's no, like, throw away a shot to land the second one, because he's going to beat you with his check hook every time. No, thank you for the $2. Try hard. Wellmaker could be the fighter to get Gervonta Davis audience. All right, it's Joaquin Buckley. Maybe if Cameron responded, shut up. Cameron looked small, tell him to move to... No, he's not going to make flyweight, dude. It's a big weight cut for him. Eubank versus Ben, fight of the year, all combat sports. It was a sick fight. I watched the second half of the fight, and I guess Ben gave away too many of the early rounds, but he surprised me how good he was. Everyone dying tonight type of fight vibes? I mean, yeah. Cam should bulk up heavy and move to 135. That blitz is far better when you're built thicker. Not enough flyweights cut heavy like bantamweights. Chins are often softer up there. Bulk up heavy and move to 135. Dude, he is a bantamweight. Thank you for the $10. Justin fucking Burlinson, 1080 testicular cancer, lost the first 3 rounds, got dropped, bloodied, got the finish. Chad and New. UK Gaethje for life. Dude, UK Gaethje, dude. He's exactly UK Gaethje. Johan Lias fluked it. Thank you for the £5. We all know he did. Wellmaker has never fought in the UFC. Stop acting like he just lost to... No, Wellmaker's like known as like the next big bantamweight prospect. He is. If you know the regional scene, you know. Ian Gary explaining his loss to Layla tonight. I just wanted to lose for you. Cameron leaped like a salmon. All right, Sharp. Should Simon go to flyweight? No. Impression of Buffer announcing Schnell versus Flick, and Simon runs into the cage and says, sorry, Tell chat to stop disrespecting the fighters. He's getting cut. All right, shut up, guys, man. Everyone's got their jokes here. Fucking hell. Fun fact, Wellmaker works full-time as a pipe fitter welder. He went part-time. Thank you for the 5. He's not doing it now. All the soys in chat. Cameron's a fun fighter. I mean, I guess this is what you get as treatment for taking on all the tough challenges instead of ducking anyone and looking for easier fights against older fighters. Just everyone roasts you. Seems like there are more finishes not in... Likely there are more finishes not in the Apex. It does, dude. The crowd definitely adds to that tension. Cameron, Jabli, Simon. All right, shut up. Why can't he get some Anshul Jabli out matchups? Where's the Mike Breeden of the bantamweight division, you know? Cameron Simon versus Patchy Mix, PFL. I don't know, 20. Shut up, dude. Made it well on... All right. Shut up, chat. Right, let me get a recap of what's happened so far. Did you see Hall versus Pudianowski? Dude, Eddie Hall fucked up Mariusz Pudianowski. Insane. Cameron Simon's a nice guy, but I don't know if he belongs... I mean, he was good. You know, he had a run originally into the UFC, and he won his first 2 fights, but... Then they just gave him killer after killer. No kisses, shut up. Cameron Schnell. All right, shut up. Thank you for the $2. All right, so what's going on here? Oh, damn. Jocelyn Edwards immediately gets a finish, huh? Bro, James Webb mauled and easily finished John Allen in a second, Lamau. How shit are Jacoby and Delidze for going 3 rounds with him? Oh, my God, dude. James Webb. But yes or no about this? James Webb is sourced up, dude. I really think so. Oh, Chelsea Chandler got TKO'd by Jocelyn Edwards. Good Lord. Simon's loss proves the DDP wins. Sean was a fluke. All right, shut up. Impression of Tom Mockins. No. Cameron, Simon, piss. Polyana Viana absolutely gave up tonight. OF next. I forgot to say yesterday, but the only one delusional is for you for thinking you'd beat a Kane Corso. Rise up, Gracia, Army, Simons. All right. Don't pick against a well. I didn't. I picked Wellmaker, man. I said exactly that was going to happen, but I was hoping it wouldn't. Damon sub or decision. Can he get a KO? Damon Blackshear, I think he'll get a finish. I don't know if he'll get a... I think he'll get a finish, though, if that's what you want to know. I don't know what type of finish it's going to be, but I think he will get a finish. So I'm just recapping some of these finishes that happened earlier on the card. Sick fight so far, huh? Cameron Simon transitioning, shut up. You hoping for a good showing from CPL the Cuck tonight? Always keep up the great work. Toodaloo, Pigroo. Have a great day as always. Thanks, man. Jump knee from Timothy Kwamba, huh? Dude, why the fight so sick when I miss him? Big jump knee, dude. Gets to finish. Nasty shit. Fiona gets taken down. Can't do anything on the ground. Gets submitted with a rear naked, I guess. So protective of your boy. We roast everyone here. Yeah, but come on, man. Like, shut up, dude. It's different when they lose after a fucking win streak and when they lose and now they're out the UFC. Like, shut the fuck up, man. You won't admit, but Simon's ceiling. No, he's 24, man. We'll see. There's a journey in martial arts, you know? So we'll see how it goes down. Any organization, who's your favorite MMA fighter? I don't know. Leon Arms. Simon's 3 wins in the UFC were against cans, to be fair, that are no longer in the UFC. I get that's your boy, but why can't we? But dude, shut up! Fucking hell! You guys are fucking pussies, man. I got matched with Kenny Okoye on UFC 5 and slapped the head off him. Yeah, he was spamming the clinch of broken moves. Okay. Jesus. Why is it not okay to make fun of fighters? Jesus, you guys are literally just some fucking gaylords, dude. Not okay to make fun of fighters that you interviewed. You wouldn't be roasting someone if I didn't interview him. This is actually a fact. Fucking hell, man. Round 1 of... oh, my God. He's starting with a flying knee here. Blackshear. Over Heli Alateng. Jesus, man. He's cut from the UFC. The young kid got beaten. Like, you just piling on over and over. There's not even, like, memes. It's just, dude, he's never good. Like, okay. Just got word Cameron Simon coming in injured round 2. You didn't say that when Izzy's on a losing streak. Fuck Izzy, dude. He's already a millionaire. He's been a champion. He can afford to lose. And he's a cunt, dude. Cameron Simon ain't a cunt. Arms lost? Oh, no. Wow. Well, thank you for the £2. I knew you didn't mention him yet. I was actually going to ask. Dum, 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 dum. Mon Blackshear, Heli Alateng here. You think Tracy Cortez is mid because you can't handle all that? What? My middle name is Gaylord, actual truth. Alright, thank you for the $2. I actually heard that before. Someone like that is a bit of a name. Something wrong with that Ian Gary, lad. There is. Low kick from Heli Alateng. Body kick from Damon Blackshear. Oh, good right hand from Blackshear there, right on Heli Alateng's nose. Alateng don't have the pressure required. You got to really pressure Blackshear backwards. You got to like Dylan Budka him or something. Not Dylan Budka. Who's the guy? Hyder Emil. You need to be miserable like the rest of us. Let's go hog wild for Prates today. I hope he wins. Low kick from Damon Blackshear. Misses that left hook, but he's got a massive range advantage here. Body shot, headshot from Alateng. Unreal that you switched up on Urseg. He's the uncrowned champ. Shut up, dude. He had a great fight with Pantoja, to be fair. I just think he's more of an anti-grappler than dealing well with any like pure strikers. He's a little bit too weak. Low kick from Alateng. Good jump knee from Blackshear, dude. There's been a lot of jump knees so far. Good right hand as well. And another right hand. Good shots back from Alateng, though. Blackshear actually felt that shot. There you go. A little bit more patient now. Eddie Hall is peak British MMA. Chat, yes or no? Hear me out. Eddie Hall versus Francis Ngannou in PFL. Let Hall source. Let him do whatever he's doing. Size difference is crazy. I mean, Blackshear is a massive fucking bantamweight. Black Schmeat is getting knocked out. All right. Urseg beat Pantoja, period. True. But it wasn't prime Pantoja, dude. Now he's in his prime. Heavy low kick from Damon Blackshear. Teep to the body from Damon Blackshear. Winning a round so far, but both guys getting clipped here and there. Alateng's holding his ground. Good low kick from Alateng there back. It's going to be a durability test of a fight unless this gets out of there early here. Kick to the body from Damon Blackshear. Covers up well for that hook. Elbow through the middle there. Way up on strikes so far. Eddie Hall's from Stoke. Give him a few stellars, he'd fold Ngannou. Dude, Ngannou does not beat Eddie Hall in a cold night in Stoke. Good kicks to the body from Damon Blackshear. Good shots from Alateng at the end of the round. It was a good first round from Damon Blackshear, but yeah, he even had that same expression as well. Like, you know, it was a good first round, but he got caught a few times. Eddie Hall versus Mario Batista. Thank you for the $2. 10-9 Blackshear. Yes, Mario Batista versus Eddie Hall. Put him Mario Batista, brother. You know this. Fuck, that's such a sad loss. Enthusiastically, happy birthday, Dakota. Happy birthday, Dakota! Thank you for the 2 months. Is it Dakota Chever's birthday? People forget, man. Guru looks like my dead brother. Please come home, John. All right. Simon next in. Shut up. Thank you for the £2. Oh, God. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Hope. Hello, what's up, Daniel Middlebrook? What's up? I've been meaning to ask you about your McGregor video. Don't you think your takes are a little bit off? Not your moral judgment, but your assertions. Brother, just spit it out, you fucking nerd. Jesus Christ, what the fuck do you got to say, mate? Fucking dweeb. Thank you for the 13 months. What you actually got to say, you absolute fucking nerd. Right hand from Damon Blackshear. Looking for the kick at the end of it. There you go. Once he's got Alateng backing up. Good inside low kick as well. Good teep to the body. Good 2 and a body kick again. I like that he's finishing his combos with kicks. That's good against Alateng because he doesn't counter-strike after combinations. Cameron Sayonara, man. Shut up, dude. JDM's nose. Good jab from Damon Blackshear. Body shots from Hila Alateng back. Alateng's going, but he needs to, like, constantly pressure. He can't allow Blackshear to move forwards. He's the shorter guy. Good counter hooks there from Hila Alateng. Finishes to the body as well. Dude, Alateng's doing his thing. Big knee from Damon Blackshear. Alateng, he slipped, but we're back up. All good. Feel bad for Simon. Tough to see him like that. Yeah, he's a good technical fighter as well, but he just has that error when he lunges in off of his lead hand. And Wellmaker's literally made a highlight reel in his career so far of catching people doing just that. So that would be easy to take advantage of. Mo wants to be called the Jizzler. Good defense there by Damon Blackshear. Mo, you're the Jizzler. What the fuck, man? I'm not doing this shit. The camera loss hurt. Was so stoked on his come up. I hope he rallies and comes back better. He's young. He's only 24, so we'll see where he goes from here. Good shots back and forth from both. Much better round for Hila Alateng so far. Good body shot again there by him. Blackshear does cut a lot of weight. Good right hand from Hila Alateng there, and Blackshear's backing up from it. Here we go. Hila Alateng pushing forwards. Blackshear's feeling the pressure a little bit here. He needs to reset with his kicks. Good shots over the top from Alateng again. You can't be losing to Hila Alateng here, dude. Why can't fucking Cameron Simon get a Hila Alateng? Good body kick there from Blackshear at the end of his combo. And Blackshear gets fucking Cody Gibson and Hila Alateng back to back. Come on, man. Someone means boring man in Dutch. All right. You should interview Eddie Hall. He's based. I'd like to see Eddie Hall versus Ngannou. If he fought him, I'd probably interview him for it. Been a long week. Missed you, fatty. Thank you for the £2. Good shot from Hila Alateng again, dude. Much better round for Hila Alateng. I'd say he's up this round so far. Blackshear had a good first few minutes, but last 2 minutes have been pretty Hila Alateng heavy. How many of those beanies do you have? Just the one. The only. Thank you for the $1 Panji16. Good right hand over the top from Hila Alateng again. Blackshear's gone away from his kicks in the second round here. Needs to try out some lead elbows, like a lead vertical elbow, some kind of teep to the body. You can't just go boxing with Hila Alateng here. That's his only chance. There you go. Hard low kick from Damon Blackshear. Teep to the body. There you go. See what I mean? Good jab. Thoughts on the Eubank Ben fight? Sick fight. I only watched the last few rounds of it, but they were tearing it up, man. Shout out to, what's it called? Conor Ben. I didn't think he would do that well. Good low kick from Hila Alateng. You see the Atlanta card? Yeah. Joaquin Buckley versus Kamaru Usman. Alateng still pressuring. Moves out the way of that low kick. 2 round the guard there from Damon Blackshear. Dude, Alateng's ready for that right hand over the jab. Good right. Oh, good shot back from Damon Blackshear, though. Good kick at the end. What are we saying? 1-1? Could be 2-0? I don't know. Close second round, but I feel like Alateng... Maybe it's just because of Alateng not doing much in the first round that I'm thinking he did more than he did in the second round. But I feel like Alateng landed the better shots, even though he might have been outlanded by a little bit. Could be 2-0. It could be 2-0. I don't want to easily say 1-0 there, or 1-1 there. What are you talking about? Alateng beat Simon? You don't know that. Simon did it to himself. Shout out, dude. Thank you for the 2. Jesus, we're still on that. Thank you for the $50, dude. I appreciate that very much. Thanks, man. Wait, let me get the timer for the fucking round. Fuck. I just think that McGregor was exactly what we wanted as a UFC fan, but the moment he stopped fighting... Good shot from Blackshear, again, coming forward here in the early part of the third round. Looking for a big jumping kick as well. Good body shot back from Alateng. Moment he stopped fighting, it's like we all turned on him, just accept those people trying to destroy his life. It just bothered me. I don't get mad, you asked. It's all good. Thank you very much for the $50, though. I appreciate that. It's like we all turned on him and just accepted those people trying to destroy his life. I mean, at the same time, Taylor PA, I understand where you're coming from. I don't think he did that to the girl. I think it's a bit of a bullshit case. But you have a wife. What are you doing? Fucking some mid. Like, honestly, like, what are you doing? Chasing mids on cocaine in hotel rooms. You could save, like, a country with the influence and the money that you have. You know? So you can't blame someone because somewhere down the line of their mistakes, one of them was a fake mistake that was the biggest of all. When he made, like, 7 mistakes to even be in a position for number 8 to, like, get lied about and defeat him. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the $50. But I saw it coming with McGregor. He had the exact personality type for it, so it is what it is. Shots over the top from Alateng coming in. A lot of those hit the shoulder. Blackshear even signaled that as well. Good jab from Blackshear there. Good combo back from Alateng. Blackshear moving his head a lot better on the back foot here. Thank you for the $50, Taylor PA, again, man. I appreciate it. It's a lot of money. Punch lands. Guru after 15 seconds. Nice punch. Am I behind? I don't know if I'm behind. I'm calling it as it is. I'm just trying to read a fucking dumb dono like yours. Simon Bill, shout out. Tim asking you about watches is proof he's a casual. Watches? I don't know. What do you mean as a casual? Maybe you just didn't know if I had watches or not. Good right hand from Blackshear at the end of the punch. Low kick here. Low kick here. Blackshear low kick. There you go. Always do that, dude. When they start weaving their head like that, fucking smash that low kick, man. Body kicks. There you go. This is good from Blackshear. Good adjustment in the third round from Bantamweight Magni. Shot over right hand there from Alateng. Still trying to pressure. Going to do another interview with Buckley. Yeah, if he fights Ian Garry next, 100%. If you do, can you take the batteries out your smoke detector for it? No. Good knee from Blackshear there. Good body kick as well. He's weaving much better on the inside here with his head movement. There's a good little lead hook from Alateng. Snuck through. Good jab. Blackshear breaking records, his own records with strike numbers. Jab to the body from Alateng. Round still pretty competitive, though. I got Blackshear so far. Good jab. He's rolling with these shots. This is the thing. I hope the judges are seeing this. He's rolling with that lead shoulder off these... he's making a lot of those right hands bounce off the lead shoulder. He just went for a little running sweep there. Simon moans when he wipes. Shut up. Good right hand from Blackshear. What's your pick between Hill and Roundtree? I don't know. I might go Roundtree, but I'm not sure, dude. People act like Hill didn't win round 2 against Yuri. You know what I mean? So, he is still good, but I just don't know if he's going to continue to be able to snap back after the damage he's taken. But then again, Khalil took a shit ton of damage as well. Good counter hook there from Blackshear. He's winning this. Yeah, he won the second round, I'd say, as well. I don't think those are the numbers from the second round, but I think he would have won it as well. 3-0. That's what you get when you're denying Jerusalem. Simon eats one Lunchable and calls it. All right, shut up, man. Can Simon be considered a twink? Shut up, dude. What the fuck? You guys are just harping on, huh? Blackshear wants a bonus to buy a Hellcat. All right. Jabs from both. Towards the end. Going to be a decision here. Fun fight, though. Fun fight to watch. Alateng swinging for it at the end of the fight here. Tearing it up. Jump knee to the body from Blackshear to end. Sick fight. No handshake from Alateng. Blackshear wins that 3-0, I reckon. Good win. Good fight. Island once upon a time called the Chasing Mids. Okay. Drew Dober versus a black guy for UFC Atlanta. Get that Demon Blackshear dude on the Atlanta card now, dude. Get him on the Atlanta card. Guru, when are we getting the end of MMA Media Part 2? Great content. I don't know, really. I'm above them now, so I don't want to punch up anymore. I don't want to punch down, sorry. I was once punching up. Instead of shitting on Cameron, how about we give Wellmaker? He looked like a great prospect. No one said that yet. Wellmaker's good. I was saying it before the fight. Wellmaker is a really good prospect. He's got a bunch of KOs like that on the regional scene as well. You're a full card behind. Hey, buddy, how's Woodson versus Ige? Anyway, the fighting nerds are what the Goat Shed thought they were. True. Woodson versus Ige. How is it? Oh, I'm not a full card behind. Shut up, dude. 2-1. I think 3-0. I think 3-0 to Demon Blackshear. Could be. I just feel like Alateng started doing well, so we kind of just considered that way more than it was. Careful, Drickus is watching. Don't slander Simon. I mean, I'm reading donos, but I'm not piling on. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships, Malone Hart. What the fuck? Thank you, man. I appreciate the 50 gifted memberships, man. That's a lot of money right there. That's a shit ton of money. That's like 250 quid right there, man. Thank you for the 50 gifted. What a guy. Thank you. Cameron Siren, yeah, okay, right, dude. Jesus Christ, thanks for the 25 reals. Holy shit, guys. Thank you for the 25, yeah. Thank you. 50 gifted, dude. Thank you. Ben James, Fernando Monges, Goose Roots, Strength and Honor, Will Smalls, Max, David Parker, Rick Starr, Industry Plant TV, AL792, Trip Dart. Loads of people again gifted members here. I don't even want to go through all of them, but thank you very much. Malone Hart, dude, you've been gifting a lot of members recently. I recognize your name now as one of the big donors that comes in and gives a lot of these memberships away, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How does MMA Shaq get so many good interviews? He probably just asks them way ahead of time. Which one of Chandler's kids was that? What? Tim asked you about watches and cars in your interview. It doesn't take many uploads to know you aren't materialistic. I tattooed in New Orleans. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you know, he doesn't have to watch all my videos to interview me and put me on the show. I don't mind Tim Welch. He's all right. Guru, you're a while behind. Please catch up, dude. I'm not. I'm watching it live on Fight Pass. I'm not behind. I mean, right now I'm watching Kwan versus Romero to see what happened in the first round here. But I'm not behind. Kwan looks good, though, huh? Next fight hasn't started yet. Hope you saw... Have you seen the new YouTube British ads of dystopian propaganda? I remember you talking about something similar a time ago. Yeah, I was ahead of the curve on that, dude. Every single advert is just here to demoralize the native population of the UK. Yeah, every single advert without fail, yeah. People are doing studies on it now and like actually taking information from all of the adverts that are being posted and just sort of like putting them into like percentage categories and stuff. But yeah. Every single advert in the UK is aimed to demoralize British men. Every single time. Shalom, Rabbi. Cool to see what you've done, swine. Thank you for the $2, dude. Impression of Dana seeing 500 gifted members. No. What? 500? Yeah, buddy. Thanks. Simon KO'd by a top scrub. Thank you for the 2. He's not a top scrub, dude. Wellmaker's really good. You're behind 10 to 15 seconds. There's nothing on right now. Shut up. I can't wait to see Anthony curl up into a Ball Smith fight. True. It's going to be a good one. Oh, did he sting him with that elbow there? That was a right hand, dude. Kwamba's hands just looked fast this fight, huh? Big jump near to end the deal. Nice. Solid work. A little bit of an early stoppage, actually. I understand the stoppage from the ref. He did get put down. But no, a little bit of an early stoppage there. I didn't even realize that. A little bit of an early stoppage there in that fight. Fair enough, though. I can't wait to see Anthony. I've already read it. Did you see MMA Joey getting cooked by Orban? Dude, I got soldiers in the field. Thank you for the £2. Don't disrespect the fighters. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you for the $2, dude. Appreciate you. Thoughts on Eubank Jr. versus Ben? Sick fight, man. I don't think Ben lost any stock. Because, you know, Ben was, like, considered to be shit on by the fans. Because of the egg story about his roids and, you know what I mean, stuff like that. But, no, I thought he looked really good. I thought he delivered a lot more. I thought he was going to get schooled, really. You know? Thank you for the $20, Bearded Viking Woodworks. Thank you. Thanks for being you. No problem, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thanks. I went to UFC 236 in Atlanta. Only about 5% of the crowd was the target audience. They don't buy $400 tickets to live events. Okay. Well, maybe they need to start doing it. Thank you for the $20, Bearded Viking. Appreciate that, man. How soon can Joshua Van make a title run? Also, that's 236. That's a while ago now, dude. How soon can Joshua Van make a title run? Now. Now he can make it. I don't know. Sometimes I think he's a little bit too small and some grappler's going to be able to deal with him. Like, I think a Tatsuro Taira could beat him, you know? But yeah, he's really good. When Ilya beats Islam, is he the GOAT or what? He's all right. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Yeah, he wouldn't be all right. Yeah, if he beats Islam Makhachev, I don't think he'd be the GOAT, but he'd be immediately, like, right there, and we'll see what he does to end his career. If he just dips after that, that'd be a really good move for him. But, I mean, it'd be better to get some names in the meantime, like an Oliveira, then a Makhachev, or a Makhachev, then defend against an Oliveira, and then beat a Pimlet who just beat a Gaethje, and then look at welterweight and eye up welterweight. Then it would be some real goated resume shit. Is he purging with Goggins with sus as fuck? Oh, puking? Yeah, not purging. Yeah, they didn't go out in masks, did they, mate? Thank you for the $2. Do you think Roundtree could move up and do well? Yeah, I reckon he could do all right. Thank you for the 2. Definitely. Dan Ige title run starting now. Maybe. I don't know. He's going to probably fight Aaron Pico next. Roundtree could not move up to heavyweight and do well. No, he's too small. Too small. Ilya way too tiny for welterweight? Yes. But, you know, I want to see someone try it while being way smaller. That's all. Say hi to my friend Briz, Normal and Mo. All right. What's up, Briz and Mo? You've done this 3 times. All right, I'm over it now. Thank you for the 2. Thank you again, Malone Hart, for the 50 gifted, man. That's a lot of money. Bearded Viking Woodworks, thank you as well. And thank you for the 50. Taylor PA. Appreciate that as well. Yeah, I agree about the McGregor thing. I think the allegations are bullshit. I think it's pretty obvious to see that. So I don't think he's a rapist, but he's still a degenerate. And that's enough of a crime to me. You know what I mean? You add a position. Some people need to realize what position they're in sometimes. You know, what cards they've been dealt. Need to wake up and really put their life into perspective once they made a certain amount of money and influence, you know? Imagine if McGregor was still like a beloved guy in Ireland right now by all of them and didn't have this sort of allegation thing and didn't punch that old man, you know what I mean? And still had the hundreds of millions. He's absolutely winning presidency of Ireland. Absolutely he is. So that it just would have done way better for him in the long run, but he just couldn't. He just acted like he was a fucking teenager but just got drunk for the first time, you know what I mean? In the middle of his 30s. So funny watching you read a dono, lag for like 5 seconds, and then realize what you've even said. I know. It's always tough. Already incriminated, you know. Sup, Julius, is it me, or does Damon Blackshear kind of remind you of a younger Charles Oliveira? On the feet. Yeah, the way he moves sometimes maybe, but no. Not in the way that he throws on the back foot and shit. Also, me and Simon will be back. Okay, yeah, he'll be back. Am I racist if I want an Asian men's champion? No. They started a lot of martial arts styles. I feel bad that they haven't had a men's champion in the UFC. It's going to happen at flyweight, right? That's normally when the Asians sort of rise to the top, is in these like baby weight divisions. But yeah. It should be at flyweight if it's ever going to happen. So you got to sort of rely on Tatsuro Taira or Joshua Van. Thank you for the $2. Edson Barboza Lover 67. Is it just me or are there better reffing on these fight night cards from local refs? Immediate warning for outstretched fingers. They have been doing well. The local refs need to prove themselves. So they do maybe go overboard sometimes. But yeah, he was only standing his base. True. He was only standing his base. Dude, I was having a weird amount of dreams yesterday. McGregor was in one of the fucking dreams actually as well. Like, I got into a heated argument with him about Ireland. So it's funny you guys are even bringing this up right now. He wasn't in the dreams, but I got into a heated argument with McGregor about the state of Ireland. And he was going at me for being English and all of this. And sending voice notes and shit like that. It was a weird one. I had like 50 different... I slept for like 12 hours last night. It was weird. Forget Ilya, we have undersized GOAT, Torres Finney. True. Thank you for the $2. Here we go. Round 1, Castaneda versus Martinez. Gutierrez. Fucking hell. Tabet versus Wellmaker for custody of... Shut up, dude. Just seen the KO on Cameron. Bro needs to get down to flyweight ASAP. He's too small for bantamweight. He's skilled, but doesn't have the power or the durability. But I don't know how flyweight's going to work out for him, man. That's like a miserable living for him to try and make that weight class. He's not built like that. He's got too much torso. Thanks for making every card more fun, brother. No problem. Thank you for the $2, dude. Americans coming back. Forget Jan. This kid's next. All right. Thank you for the $2. Right, let's see it. Gutierrez versus Castaneda. Gutierrez on the front foot early. That's a rare sight. Inside low kick from Castaneda. Is this going to be another tit-for-tat Gutierrez decision fest? That's the question. Our stench knows no bounds beneath this beanie. Guys, it's just too many donations, man. There's a cloud of Stan come... Oh, let me just rob you of all the money early so we can leave the donos out in the main event. Our stench knows no bounds. Beneath this beanie is a cloud of stank that could wake a deceased elders. We fart all day and poo all night. Lovely stank. Thank you for the $5, man. Imagine if Connor dedicated all that time to level up and learn more about politics. He would have been a solid candidate, to be honest. Retardation is real. Thank you for the 5, yes. Of course, if he learned more about politics, he would have a better chance of being a political candidate, yep. Thoughts on Horiguchi rejoining? I like it, dude. He's a bit old for it, though, so I don't think he's going to make it to the top. Good lead hand there from Castaneda. Blackshear looks like Neil Magny. He does. Leon Edwards and Carlos Prates all in one. He does look like a bit of a hybrid. More Neil Magny than any of the others, though. God. No, don't SDG, Jesus. Thank you for the $1 Vagabond OTWW. Inside low kicks from Gutierrez early here. Shifts back out the way. Can we do a prayer for Ian's complete dismantling? We will once the main event starts. Just before the main event, we'll do a prayer. Good body kick from Gutierrez. He's on bottom position. This is never a good look for him. This seems to always happen to Gutierrez, right? The slip onto bottom position. Quite often. Was Cameron KO well made? Shut up, dude. It may mean, but DC crying post-interview is hilarious. It may be mean. Okay. Alright, yeah, that is mean. You're right. Laughing at him crying post-interview. Castaneda in full guard here. Gutierrez locking up an arm. Thank you, Stephanie Gutierrez. Or Stefan Gutierrez. Half guard on top now for Castaneda. Gutierrez could try sweep him here. No, he ain't got the angle for it. Poop break slowly shifting to men's fights. Sad. Okay. Thank you for the 2. Is Zhang Weili chopped liver? She's Asian and she is the GOAT of women's strawweight. And is she the GOAT of women's strawweight? Is Zhang Weili just chopped liver? Alright. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the 5. God. Castaneda on top in half guard here. Gutierrez gets his guard back. No, not quite. There he does. Nice job. Needs to get up. Up, up, up. Cannot just lay here on bottom position. Needs to try and get up from this. Needs to try and get up from this position. Looking for up kicks from here. Trips out the leg. Needs to try and get up to his base. There you go. And he's up. Right, now he needs to work. Body kick from Castaneda. Low kick from Gutierrez back. Good shot from Gutierrez. Puts down Castaneda in round 1. Straight right hand, right on the chin. That gives him the round back. Let's Oj. Let's get some damage off. Pushes the legs to the side. Throw then. Throw then! You just dropped him! What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, never mind. You don't want the finish yet. Smart play, I guess. Genius stuff from Gutierrez here. Nearly had a finish for a second. 1-0 Gutierrez. Do something to him on the ground, man. He's, whatever. Round 2 coming up. You're so behind. How am I that far behind? I'm live on Fight Pass right now. It's as far as I am ahead. Round's over? Yeah, I know it is now. But I don't know. I'll refresh Fight Pass, I guess. But I'm live, according to me. I don't get it. Maybe once I'm behind TNT Sport, you're behind TNT Sports it. I'll TNT Sports it instead, I guess. All right, here we go. I should be maybe a bit more ahead now. Oh. Round 2 is about to start. Just started now. Are we good? Good shot from Gutierrez. Castaneda lands back with a hook. Low kick from Gutierrez and a left hand over the top. What happened to the gaming lemon? No idea. Just me or Gutierrez look kind of saggy. I don't know. Good inside low kicks from him here, though. He's kicking well on the front foot. Ian better not hug like the MVP fight. He might do. Thank you for the $1 Brian 4. What happened to the gaming lemon? Already read it. I got a parlay on Edward Zamorin, Wellmaker, Blackshear, Ikram, Mikel, Giga, Ian. Might turn 50 into 5k. Good luck. I agree with the main card picks. Other than Mikel Pereira, I think Abbas beats him. Good low kicks from Gutierrez here, man. Chewing up the low kicks. Just put down Castaneda with some low kicks. Best fight IQ I've ever seen. Yeah. Only like 5-6 behind. Yeah, I'm streaming, so there's going to be a few seconds. Jesus. Good body shot from... Oh, but Gutierrez kind of got clipped by a check hook there at the same time. But he landed a good body shot. Castaneda misses a head kick. Best fight IQ I've ever seen. Good body kick from Gutierrez. These dumb fucks always follow to the ground after rocking an opponent. Just let him stand up immediately and punch him again. Or not, just kick him on the ground. Like Khalil Roundtree, that shit, you know? Thank you for the 5. Every time I pair up with Guru, some lazy fuck yaps up. Yeah, sorry. If you're able to pork one women's MMA, Norma Jamont. You're about 20 seconds behind. All right, and now I'm ahead. Mexican's the most fun to watch, MMA or boxing. Yeah. Thank you for the 2. That's true. Tough and no finishing potential. Makes for a good scrap most of the time. No power in their hands, but really good chins. You know? You're perfectly synced with ESPN Plus on the East Coast in the US. Normally you're 15 seconds ahead. All right. Thank you for the 5. Well, I'm on TNT Sports now. So I'm watching now. We're good. Castaneda doing a good job with his kicks so far this round. Faking the spin here as well. Checks that kick. Little counter hook. Very patient here is Gutierrez. Frames off on Castaneda. Pushes off. Would you interview Jake Shields? Pick between 6 and... I don't know what you're even talking about. Oh, I'll go with 138. If you just want a random number. No, I wouldn't interview Jake Shields. Too obvious, too hot for UK government. Right hand from Castaneda. Honestly, you should be watching every fight night on Disney Plus. The stream is crisp. You're never behind and it never cuts out. Yeah, but this is the UK provider, TNT Sports. So, yeah. Low kick from Castaneda. Love you and your takes, except regarding the BMF. Please reconsider. It's bullshit. Thank you for the $5 Australian. I understand that, but it's a silly little belt. We're a real sport. We shouldn't have some silly little belt. Gutierrez looks like Adam Sandler. Okay. He does a little bit. Inside low kick from Gutierrez. Stink, stank, stinkaroo, MMA guru loves doo-doo. All right, man. Thank you for the 2. Jab from Gutierrez. Sorry about this, guys. Hopefully they'll slow down the donos by the time the main card kicks in. We got some big fights coming up later I'd like to actually watch. Low kick from Castaneda. Still a Gutierrez round so far, I'd say. Good jab. Good knee up the middle and a left hand behind it. That stung Castaneda a bit, but he's still in there. Gutierrez misses the low kick. Good jab. Good low kick. Dude, Gutierrez is getting into a little bit of a flow here. This is good. Castaneda going to look for one big shot here at the end of the round. No. Doesn't go for it. It looks like he's edging forward for something here. Gutierrez shoots a single. Oh! Castaneda cracks him on that. With a good right hand. Inside low kick from Gutierrez. Inside low kick back from Castaneda. Little spinny spin. Good left hook there at the end, a little bit after the bell. But he held it back. Don't complain that bad. There you go. He did hold that shot back. That could have been a KO blow. A man guru got a feel for Simon, bro. I know. Tough last 3. I'm imagining so. You're from South Africa, right? He ate it, though. He's 24, dude. He made some money. You know what I'm saying? It's not the best way to go, but the journey goes on if he wants to continue it. What would you do? It's early enough in his career to fail to where it doesn't make him feel like he's wasted like his life. You know, imagine if you get to the UFC at 30 and then flop. You're like, dude, I'm 30. Now I've got to start a new, I've got to try and find something new. What would you do if you woke up as Dana White? I don't know. I'd do an event in Europe on European time that isn't in Paris or London, which aren't Europe. So I'd do an event in real Europe. I'd go to Poland. I'd go to somewhere, well, not Germany. That's not Europe. I don't know. Somewhere like that, you know what I mean? Thou shall not admonish the fartist at work. What's the chance that Buck versus Cuck actually happens? Pretty likely. If they both win their next fights, very likely for a title shot. BMF title is a celebrity belt and get out of jail free card for the UFC. I do like that Poirier, Gaethje, Holloway, Masvidal, these guys that are so sick to watch, they're going to have it on their, shelf at home. So I like that. But it just seems lame. Inside low kick from Jonathan Gutierrez. Castaneda looked like he felt that one as well. He kind of grimaced a bit. But it's not silly. If all the belts get monopolized by lay and pray meta, at least we get to reward Gaethje and Yuri. Yeah, shut up, man. Right hand from Gutierrez. It is silly. Undisputed belt, nothing else, man. It's a fucking sport. I don't mind it, but I'm going to be critical. I don't like that there's some other little belt floating around for BMF. Bad motherfucker championship. It's childish. Sorry. Fucking lame ass, bro. Castaneda always running in like he's about to throw some heat, but never really lets it go. You imagine the wave of refugees for UK and India and Pakistan go to war? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I actually feel differently about that. I literally said yesterday, fuck it, dude, let them go at it. But then I realized, like, nah, the fucking rest of the world would be cooked if they got displaced. Welch said Marcus McGee versus Pete Yan fighting. Ugh, thank you for the 2. I hate that fight, but Yan will win if it's a 5-rounder. Marcus McGee could pull it off if it's a 3-rounder, though. That needs to be said. Martinez lands on the inside there, goes for a trip, doesn't get it. He's tried a lot of low-effort takedowns, a lot of trip moves and throws and sweeps, but nothing was really working for him so far. Kick to the body from Castaneda. Gutierrez lands on the inside. Has the overhook here. Castaneda pushes him to the cage, sorry. Some little punches, some knees to the thigh. Knees to the thigh from Castaneda. Shoulder strike. Women's MMA has been stepping up since they got slandered recently. Oh, this is in. Nice takedown from Castaneda. That's big for him as well. Huge in the 3rd round. I don't think he won the 2nd, but he could. Gutierrez has got to work up immediately here. Got to open that guard up. We'll meet one day and you will embrace the stench. All right. Feet on hips, Gutierrez. I think Gutierrez thinks he's clearly up 2-0. The reverse colonization of Britain is so funny. I know, it's sad though, innit? That's what happens when you let women vote, I guess. Every other civilization will take note of that moving forward. Unfortunate, but 'tis true. And I guess LGBT stuff. They're just very self-destructive in their voting tendencies. Good knees to the body from Castaneda on top position. Looking for this one-armed guillotine. You ain't Sean Brady, little bro. I mean, it's kind of a good squeeze, but he ain't got the angle for it. So you're just going to knee from this position. Did you see that Dustin wanted Gaethje or Ilya for his retirement, but the UFC didn't want to book it? Yeah, I would have rathered a Gaethje fight, but listen, I don't know if Gaethje would be ready for that quick of a turnaround, man. Gaethje's sort of a once or twice a year type fighter, you know. Once every 7 months, typically, is Gaethje's turnaround. Usman by KO? I don't see it, man. He could, but I just don't see it. The fuck happened to Islam Dulatov? I don't know. He's waiting for a fight, I guess. Probably tough to get him a fight. Maybe he wants to take his time, you know, focus on the game. Armbar attempt. Nope. Some up kick shit. That was a good up kick there from Gutierrez. I know, 2-1 either way. I don't think that Castaneda's won that. I'd go 2-1 Gutierrez, to be honest with you. Pretty clear. But, you know, we'll see. Hello, Guru. Who's the best prospect from this card? Wellmaker. It's a great prospect. What would you do if you woke up as Dana, but with your brain in his body, and also knew that Dana would be in your body with his brain, but no... Oh, shut up, man. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. Woke up as Dana, but with your brain in his body. You also knew... I don't want to do that. I'd kill myself, I guess. Thank you for the 5. I'd oil up. For the memes. I don't know what I would do. But you guys would have me on stream saying that this matchup doesn't need to happen. That card's good enough. You know, great as it is. There'd be no more slander for the UFC. What is your advice for the stench? We just farted. I don't know, man. Take a shower. Yeah? You had fuel. Parties like Reform UK always have the most vague policy statements. Here in Australia, it's the same when populist parties have very vague. Yeah, they don't mean it, man. There's no saving the country. Thank you for the 5, man. It's over. But your lineage is not. Your bloodline is not. Your country is, though. Thank you for the 5. You can play as Zhang Li in the new Assassin's Creed Shadows game. Thank you for the 15 months of membership. Can you really? I don't think you can. You can just play as an Asian woman, I would imagine. Freaky Friday, our question, true. Split decision. I think Gutierrez won this 2-1, but we'll see. I wanted to go with Castaneda as well, so I'll be mad if he gets this split decision. I reckon Gutierrez got this one by split. Gutierrez. There you go. Told you. Chris Gutierrez is his name, by the way, not Jonathan. I don't know why I kept saying that. I told you. I literally said 29-28 vintage split decision Chris Gutierrez. I said that, dude. A tit-for-tat, dull, 29-28 split decision Chris Gutierrez. You plan to move out of England at some point? Yes, of course, yeah. Central Guru is a bit painfully unfunny, yeah. I mean, I have some money now, so I don't want to invest it in the UK because it's going to become a third world dump soon, so there's no point investing in the UK right now, you know. So yeah, I'm just going to leave, you know. And the policies they're coming out with don't seem in favor for anyone with any kind of value or like savings or anything, you know what I mean? When it comes to the taxes they're proposing and stuff like that. So I think I'll just leave. Thank you for the 2. Maybe go to the America. Dustin W via Gilly. Perfect ending, right? Maybe. Maybe the perfect ending, yeah. You must have read my comment. I don't know, man. I don't know. Another vintage split decision Gutierrez. Whole chat wants to know what you do as Dana, no cap. I answered it. I did answer it, man. Do 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 do. Who wins in a fight to the death? Bryce Mitchell versus Diego Sanchez. Bryce Mitchell wins. You choke him out. Stop talking about politics. Jokic masterclass is on. Is Jokic having a masterclass? Don't bait me like that when it's not true. Just watched your react vid of JRE and Ilya and laughed so much. The Benson frickin' Henderson trap. Dude, I wish I would have included the talk about... What's it called? What's Jokic doing? Oh, Jokic is going for a triple dub with nearly 20 rebounds. Okay, dude. Well, you know, they're not out of the woods yet. 16 points ahead. I mean, it's likely they'll win, but we'll see. Nothing as painful as our bowel movements. All right. Do you think Zabit could have won the title? No. No, you can't go 5 rounds, ever. Raw fam. Mika, don't ever tell a joke again. You fucking... What your fuck? Mika? Who's making jokes? Your picks are going good, Guru. Only one fight lost so far. Why was Jocelyn's win void on the betting? I don't know why. I don't know why. Poland or Hungary? Poland, I guess, right? Poland's the saving grace. But I don't know, man. I'd rather go America. But then again, America's getting nuked right now from within. So it's difficult, man. It's difficult to choose where to go with life. You want a place that has some kind of future, right? But I feel like Poland's like, their next generation's eventually going to do the same thing. Just ruin it all. So we'll see. Are we still fans of Colby? Yeah, I like Colby, dude. I watch every Colby fight. He's not the best anymore, is he? But, you know. Vivana tried her Naruto Yap no Jitsu, and it failed. Okay, true. Lots of beautiful land to farm and live in peace. Thank you for the 2. I left GB as a kid. Once you leave, you notice truly how bad that place is. Yeah, when I went to Italy even, just for a moment, I sort of noticed it. Even though the same things are going on in Italy and they have all the same problems, it's just, I don't know. You don't realize, right? London is a fucking shithole, man. Gage Young got submitted by Bobby Lee. He did not get submitted by Bobby Lee. Why are all the donos about poo and shit now? I don't know. Indian fan base, I guess. Elder versus Young. The UFC did it on purpose. Maybe. Elder versus Young, dude. Battle in a trailer park. It's about to go down. Legend, mate. Thoughts on Dana's hair? Peace. It's not there. It's non-existent. That's my thoughts about it. Can you help me explain to my girlfriend watching you, a grown man talking and watching the fights, half-naked men wrestling isn't gay, but peak-based masculinity? I don't know if I can explain our way out of this one, buddy. Thank you very much for the $5. Just shut up, bitch. I don't know, dude. This is violence. This is like watching our titans of society go to war for us because we are too scared. Don't you understand? Impression of CTE Volk having an interview with Ariel and forgetting to pick up his kids from school and blames it on Ariel. All right, man. There's it, you know. I knew I had to do something today. Did you pick up the kids? What? I was busy cooking. You should have told me. How bad was the Simon fight? He was doing good at the start. He's actually chewing up the leg, landing good shots, but he got clipped and put out. The BMF should be given out as an award at UFC Honors every year. That way we don't have a fake belt anymore, but the exciting fighters we all love still get something to put on their shelf. True. I don't mind that. Thank you for the 14 Canadian dollars. We love us some Ultimate Farting Championship, yeah. I just don't like, the reason why I don't like the BMF chat, if they used it when it should be used. But when it's Holloway coming off of a TKO loss to Ilia Topuria, and Gaethje, you know, beat Fiziev, but he's kind of going hit and miss in his career right now. It's just a bit interesting. Record on Sherdog, submitted by Bobby Lee. Okay, yeah, I know that was the name of the guy, but I know. You're assuming that it means Bobby Lee, the Asian guy from the Bad Friends podcast. Who got better odds on Marab, Pantoja, or another? Or another? What do you mean, or another? Fucking think, man. Shut up. Or another. Anyone. What are your biggest locks for the night for at least plus 100 odds? I don't know, man. The fights are on. Evan Elder versus Thinger. I don't know. I think Abbas Magomedov wins as an underdog. I think Chikadze wins as an underdog. And I think Prates wins as an underdog. You're the man, Guru. Thank you. Jim, thank you for the membership. Colby had a sad career. Came close but got nothing. He got money out of it. He got a lot of money out of it. Have you heard of Purple Aki from Liverpool? Yes, the meme. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you for the 2. You're a necessary force, this backwards world. Don't stop doing what you're doing and keep spreading the good word. Thank you for the 50 Australian dollars. You know what I'm on about? Yes. Have a good stream. It's called It Dust Naturally Asked for Topuria. Max fight makes no sense. True. Thank you for the 550 Australian dollars. Yeah, it doesn't. I like that Poirier asked for that. I wouldn't mind a Gaethje trilogy instead. But Topuria Poirier would have been cool. Elder started with a good shot there. Last fight Aviana finished off was Poatan. True. Here we go. Elder shakes him up against the cage. This is where the difference might be. Elder's strength in the clinch and the grappling. But if you're young, you should be in shape at all times at this point in your career, right? Body lock. Looking to pick and drag. Oh! Okay, young. Push that uncoff you, dude. HGH, Cameron Simon, dude. Throw that bitch over you, dude. Rogan told Elia that Max was compromised from his weight cut and was openly discredited in his win. He always does that because he's dumb about weight cuts. Holloway's looked great at featherweight. He just got slept by Elia. Good right hand counter from Evan Elder there. Good jab to the body from Zhang. I wanted to go with Zhang, but I didn't like the short notice for him. Good low kick there. Good low kick back from Evan Elder. Jabs from both. Right hand over the top as Zhang goes for a low kick. Right-handed. Oh, eye poke. Bad eye poke. Yeah. So cool that Francis left the UFC to be the head of PFL Africa. They're really doing a lot of things over there, right? Yeah, they are. Dude, they're changing the game, friend. PFL Africa's changing the game, friend. Remember that deal that Ngannou made that got everyone paid a crazy amount of money on his cards? Remember when they put that into action as well? Dude, that was crazy. Easy to do when you only fight once for PFL in 5 fucking years, mate. Rogan versus Benson at International Fight Week. Steel cups will be worn. Okay. Thank you for the 2. Here we go. I'm synced up. Body kick from Evan Elder. And another one. Poor Cameron Bro landed a good left hook, but nothing behind it. He's like a little kid. All right. Need to take a couple years. I mean, he'll build into his career. He's young. Would be hilarious to see Aspinall KO Johnny Walker. True. Low kick there from Evan Elder again on the back foot. Who's winning? Elder with a body kick. I'd say Elder's slightly ahead, but Zhang looks more composed. You know? He looks more comfortable out there. Taps at the low kick. Good jab to the body. Like everything he does is more efficient, you know, so. Look at him. The way he's moving his head. I feel like Young's going to win. That's what it feels like, yeah. Even though Elder's landing more. Good body kick there from him as well. Feels like Young's got better striking, but he ain't let it go yet. Just seems more disciplined out there. Good left hook from Evan Elder, though. But then a good, like, sharp jab from Zhang with no effort into it. Misses the low kick. That was bad. Ooh, Evan Elder winging them overhands. Misses it there. Oh, my God. Okay. Elder's switching on a bit here. It's getting faster as the fight goes on. That wheel kick was close. Just got blocked. He does look like Josh Hutchinson, yeah. Good low kick from Evan Elder there. Another heavy low kick. Okay, now Evan Elder's picking it up. He's picking up the speed. He's getting comfortable in the fight now. He does look like Josh Hutchinson. Yeah, he looks like he's going to do a fucking chill out with a firehouse dog. You know what I'm saying? BMF would only make sense if it was an open weight tournament, Valetudo style. True. Inside. Nice body kick there from Evan Elder. So, serious question, do you think Smith makes it to round 2? No. Good odds, though. Pretty good odds. Thank you for the 34. He doesn't get finished quickly, does he? Good body kicks from Elder again, man. These are nasty body kicks. Low kick at the end of the round. Clearly an Evan Elder round. It looks like Zhang is, like, good, but he's not. He's just getting hit hard. You know what I mean? Like, he's trying to sort of build into the fight and try and get something going with, like, some kind of system. But every time he does, Elder just smashes him with some big shot. Thank you for the $5, Emerson Janke. Appreciate that, man. Who do you choose if your picks... Who do you choose to do your picks if it wasn't you? AI. Fucking sports random. Probably like Bedtime. Bedtime's been doing pretty good with main events so far this year. When ref yells fingers, I hear something else. Okay. What would it take? Elder is the American Haggerty. Okay. Fair enough. 39 seconds into Ariel's latest tweet, he hits the Roman salute. No, dude. It's just him with his hand up gesturing something. I'm not doing that. Taking away from the fight to watch that shit. Simon got slept. He sucks. Shut up. Are they still using steel cups? People forget, man. They can help an armbar. Can't stop laughing at Johnny Walker getting CTE. He's probably already got it. If you look at his sparring clips, like he's already been chinned a lot in sparring in his career. What would India look like if they all did meth? Good lord. Probably better. Yo, what's good? What's up? Thank you for the 33 months of membership, dude. Elder looks like Simon on roids. Yeah. Lucky Dog, you just do this every time now, so it's just perma. I don't care. You know what I mean? You're out forever, man. It's been like 4 days in a row where you just do this shit. You'll join back on Lucky Dog too, and I'll just perma that one as well. So, see ya, man. I ain't for it, man. Young starting out fast here, looking for some big shots. What's good? What's up, Diaz Army? Elder looks like Simon on roids. Yeah, I said HGH Cameron Simon. Body shot from Evan Elder. Body kick. Dude, his body kicks are so nice off the lead, man. Percentage of bald heads at a UFC event? I'd say it's a disproportionate amount. You know? Like a more than any other sporting event, maybe. You know, with the probably... Yes or no, chat? In a UFC crowd, there's probably more steroid users than any other crowd in the world. What do you think about that? I'd say so. Other than like bodybuilding crowds. Like in terms of sporting crowds, good body kick from Evan Elder. I'd say. More people on testosterone in the crowd of a UFC event than any other. Combats. Any other sporting event at least. Good low kick from Evan Elder there. For sure. Yeah, BJJ. Yeah, it's all BJJ crowds, yeah. But they're UFC crowds, you know what I mean? That's what I mean. But true, BJJ crowds individually, as a part of it, they would have more. Inside low kick from... Inside body kick again from Evan Elder. Do that. Inside body kick's fucking money. Needs to keep chopping low. Young has all the power stepping over it. We got some meaty legs on him as well. Chew that shit up, boy. Good jab to the body from Evan Elder. Oh, the two just missed. Dude, he wings with power, everything. So we'll see about in this third round how he looks. Good lead hook from Evan Elder. Jabs from Young. Young landed a jab there. Good movement from Elder to get back out of the corner of the cage. Little low kick from Young. Jab to the body. Body kick back from Evan Elder. Inside low kick. Body kick again. Everything heavy. Oh, good body shot back from Evan Elder there. And another two. Do a Jon Snow play-by-play commentary. Oh, Young pushing forward. Backing him up against the cage. Great sprawl by Young. And Elder's just so fucking athletic. It's crazy. I don't even know, man. The Elders have come. They're on crazy athleticism. How he can sprawl out of those positions. Thank you for the 5. Impersonation of Ghibli being cut from the UFC and drafted to fight in the India and Pakistan war. I don't want to throw poo on the front line, sir. Good lead hook to a low kick from Evan Elder. Anthony Smith retirement stream. On paper he dies. Okay. Thank you for the 2. Body kick again from Evan Elder, dude. Dude, body kicks are fucking useless in modern day MMA. When's the last time we saw a body kick TKO, chat? That wasn't like a front kick or something. Round kicks to the body? I swear to God, they don't do shit anymore. Low kick here, Evan Elder. Low kick. Ah, never mind. Low kick here. This is where I want him to low kick. After he gets him stationary like that. Seems like Young doesn't go off the mark, you know what I mean? He tries to set it up coming forward first. Stipe Jones, spinning back kick, true. But, like, I mean like a round kick to the body, you know? That's what I mean. I said we've seen other kicks, but... You know, when they... That body kick there that Evan Elder's throwing, you think that'd crumple him, no? Jones, Stipe, yeah, you didn't listen. But thank you for the 2. Low kick again from Evan Elder. Body shot back from Zhang. Weird how Dana hated how banners and shorts looked with sponsorships, yet he let his NASCAR slop on the mat. I know. Yeah, it's just how it is, man. Good heavy low kick at the end there from Elder. Good lead hook. Zhang landed a good jab there as well. Body kick at the end from Elder. I think there's another round for Elder, 2-0. Pretty clear. Second round was more competitive, though, but definitely another round to Elder. Zhang's never had a shot that made me say, oh, that was good, you know. Moreno versus that little gremlin, last body kick KO. Kai Kara France. It wasn't the last one, but it was a notable one, I guess. Jon Snow. I know I can beat you. Yeah. Hello, John. I just know I can beat you in a fight. The White Walker King, Tom Aspinall. Hello, John. Nothing personal. I just know I can beat you in a sword fight. The White Walkers have come. He's challenged me for his kingdom. Hello, John. How's it going, mate? Sorry. Morono TKO'd that Australian dude, yeah. A while ago, man. That's a long time ago. Ever watch hockey? No. Go first, Islam. I liked it when you went first. Oh, I liked it when you went first last time, yeah? Thank you for the 5. What do you mean? Great commentary team tonight. I like this team. They're good. Who are they? I don't know why I said they're good. Is Charles Woodson a White Walker? Yes, he is. Good jabs. No, he's a child of the forest. You know? Another body kick, dude. The lead body kick of Elder, and then the low kick behind it, and the jab to the body. Mixing it up well, man. He looks really good. Catches the kick, lands a punch. They clashed heads a bit, though. What's that beep we're hearing? Sounds like a microwave beep because it doesn't sound like a fire alarm. It's my fucking timer going off. Once the 5 minutes are over. Another body kick on the back foot there from Elder. Young's got to step in with a jab for a right overhand over the top of it. Close a lot of ground and just try and catch him with a right hand as he goes for that body kick. You know? But throw a right hand at the end of this, you know? He keeps peppering in with the jab. They clashed heads again there. Impression of Gary saying, go first, Islam. I liked when you went first last time. All right. Thank you for the membership, Lexter. Right hand behind these jabs is what he needs, but he's just peppering like he's going to finish Elder with it, you know. Good body kick again from Elder. Low kick from Young. Dude, Elder's just fucking going, man. You can see him breathe a little heavy, and then he goes, oh yeah, straight back into it again. Misses that body kick, but then spinning back fist behind it, dude. It's a crazy pace. Good jab. That's the only way I can describe it is, you know? Just goes again with like hard shots. I know what you mean by the Haggerty comparison then. Even though you don't really fight like him. Good shot there from Young with a left hook. Young's coming forward here. This is where his whole lot of nothing is going to value him in terms of the long distance of the fight. Good body kick again from Elder. Inside low kick. Young misses the uppercut. Drickus by piano falling on Hamzat's head. True. I've been seeing memes about how he's going to escape the ground game. And it's like a reverse Chandler Oliveira slam. Good body kick there by Evan Elder. Where he just gets up from the bottom and hops up to his feet. Jab again by Elder. Young pressuring still. Inside low kick. Looking for his jabs. Elder moving his head very well. Appreciate the streams, Guru. I hope you enjoy upcoming travel endeavors. Thank you, Jesse Pinkman. Appreciate that. Young landed there. Good low kick there by Elder, dude. Young's just not throwing enough, right? He's trying to pepper with the jab and work, but Elder's just smashing him with kicks when he tries. Here he goes. But what is there? Young, we need more than this, man. You know? And once we get to that position, we need to throw. Just seems like he's fainting to get to nothing. Head kick partially blocked. Inside low kick from Elder again. Elder's clearly winning, by the way. Lead hook from Evan Elder. Low kick behind it. He was beating Nazim Siddiqov before he got cut and they stopped the fight as well. He's very good. Good right hand there from Young. That was sneaky. That looked like it got a reaction out of Elder as well. Definitely felt a sting off that one a little bit, but he's good. Oh, good stiff jab from Young. I keep wanting to call him Shane Young. Young had a few shots there. Body kick again from Evan Elder. Jab to the body. Right hand misses over the top. Good body kick from Evan Elder. Slap. Right hand to the body from Young. We need that upstairs though, man. We ain't going to invest in the body here. 30 seconds to go. Good body kick again from Evan Elder, man. Jesus Christ, he's good. If I'm Elder, I'm shooting for the clinch here. Oh, that knee was so close. Good thinking from Young, but I mean, maybe if he did shoot, he would have got caught by that as well. Good work from Evan Elder, man. Sick fight. 3-0. Round 3 is closer, but Elder fucking beat the shit out of him there. Young's going to be pissing blood, I reckon, the next morning. With you since the Thomas, the tank engine fight. Thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate you. Evan showing this young buck to respect his elders. True. I do chats all the time, but now I'm a member, fat. Thank you very much, Lexter. Appreciate that, man. 3-0 Elder. Yeah, pretty clear. Or the third could have been Young's, but he didn't win the first or second. No way. Take your beat. Take your beat, yo. Take your beat. Take your beat, yo. Take your beat. Really hyped for main event. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the $2. Yeah. Thank you, man. Tom's fighting Alex. Sonnen's talking about his ass. No. Guru is so black he didn't notice the smoke alarm. Shut up, dude. That is weird how they don't notice that, though. But we're all the same, right? I think he was worried about that left kick, so didn't want to let the right hand go. True, if he brings it away, then he's going to be more susceptible to get folded by it, I guess. So he has to keep his elbow tucked. But yeah. Thank you for the 7 Canadian. Impression of CT Anthony Smith. I'm attacking my family. An impression of Velasquez catching Ariel at the kidney. The kidney? I don't know what that means. Thank you for the 28 Canadian dollars, Shotgun Savior. No message, no nothing. I appreciate the 28 Canadian. Dude, is that Zach Cummings right there, dude? Is that UFC legend, Zach Cummings, that I see? People forget, man. He's a marauder. Look what he did to Ed Herman. Thank you for the 28 Canadian dollars. Elder invited to the Chandler Jr. cookout as Unk. True. Tom versus Alex isn't an option. It isn't. Isn't opinion. It's the fight. I don't think that's happening. They're going to do a rematch with him and Kalayev. I love you, Fatty, my boy. I can't watch without you. Thank you for the 2. Jokic needs some help, man. These YNs are trash. He does. Oh my God, are they nearly about to lose? No fucking way are they actually going to lose this game to the Clippers. They were just way ahead. Oh my God, they're at a draw with seconds to go. Jesus Christ, the Clippers have made that much of a comeback. Dude, Jokic is literally with a set of absolute nuggets on his team. That's insane. You think Simon is too small for bantamweight? Sad he lost. Yeah. That is insane, dude. 34-14 in the fourth quarter for the LA Clippers. Fucking hell. What a shit team the Nuggets are, man. What's the walkout song? I think Young might have broken his right hand. That would make sense. They said Flick is on his quest for gold. Okay. Flick versus Urseg if he wins. Okay. Clips are somehow the most locked-in playoff team. Yeah, I don't get how that's even become close towards the end, though. That was definitely a game that the Nuggets should have won. Betting Grandma's pension on Flick. No dog win yet. Okay. Oh, the Nuggets won. Nuggets just won. Nuggets buzzer beater for 2 points. There you go. That's huge. Yeah, fuck them Clippers, dude. Fuck them Clippers, dude. Let's go Jokic, dude. Fuck SGA. Fucking bitch. Let's go. That's the MVP right there, dude. 36, 8, and 19. What a crazy record for a playoff game, dude. And Christian Braun. People forget, man. Christian Braun. Christian Brown. He's a marauder. Betting Grandma's pension on Flick. No dog win yet. True. This Jimmy guy looks like a crackhead. Okay. He does. I don't know why I picked him, but I just don't trust Schnell's chin ever. What date did Alex say he wants to rematch again? I don't know. August, I imagine. I don't know what he said, but I'd imagine it'd be somewhere near August. Dude, July is not going to have a title fight on it. So all these champions, I mean, cut everyone on the Nuggets except Jokic and Brown. I'm serious, dude. Cut them all but them. Convert to a Timberwolves. I'm not a Timberwolves fan, but I've picked them to win the fucking finals. So we'll see. Who's the best kicker of all time? Edson in his prime. I don't know. There's a lot. Epstein accuser just committed suicide. I know. I saw that. After a car crash or something, right? I saw that shit. What was I going to... Fuck, I was going to do something just then. I can't remember what it was. He never threw on the fence, on the feet, even though he landed, especially when Elder was tired. What the fuck is he reacting to every feint? Stop being scared to get KO'd. Easier said than done. Thank you for the 5. Fuck, I was just about to do something that would have fulfilled me, but I didn't. I don't remember what it was. He never threw on the... I've already read it. There we go. Impression of Rogan when the weakest leg kick ever lands. Oh! He can't take much more on that leg. Apple moving iPhone production to India. Impression of unwashed hands. Jubilee. All right. I can't put it together, sir. It's slipping out of my hands. Please help me, sir. Please. Yeah, man. At what point do we have to admit that Russell Westbrook is a fucking liability? An absolute liability in these games, dude. Get Russell Westbrook on the fucking bench, dude. Fucking hell, man. Get that dude off the fucking court, dude. He wasn't even on the fucking game today, by the way. Thank God. Well, they would have lost. He didn't play, I know. Hope Ikram wins, so Rob wins ages well. Jimmy Flick looks like he's going to OD round 1. All right. Thank you for the 2. He does look a bit crackheady, doesn't he? Built like a ghoul, yeah. But Matt Schnell's like a mouse. A little mouse of a man. Here we go. Let's go, Jimmy Flick, dude. Give me this underdog pick. Yeah! Inside low kick from Jimmy Flick. You're telling me these are UFC fighters? They're flyweights. Whites aren't supposed to be this small. That's why they always look weird. Dude, the combos from Schnell and the Ali shuffle, dude. Oh, we're about to see a prime Schnell performance, dude. Flick is Chernobyl, Bryce Mitchell. All right. Yeah, weave under that shit. Dude, Jimmy Flick looks like Morrison. Anyone from the UK in here? Look at who just came in. Jimmy Flick. Skin on my coat smooth like a baby's skin. Like a baby's skin. Real, recognize real. And the real G's let me in. Anyone know who that is? Every time I fight, I got my crowbar in my bag. Left hooks from Jimmy Flick rushing forward, dude. He does. He actually looks like Morrison after like chemotherapy or some shit. Look at that single leg from Jimmy Flick. People forget, man. Oh, that was a back of the head shot. He's on, Matt Schnell. He's a dog. So true. He does. He looks exactly like him. Good takedown from Jimmy Flick. I told you about Jimmy Flick, chat. I told you about this kid. He has the same head shape and face as Morrison, this UK rapper. Money shit made man rich. Flick looks like Bryce's inbred cousin. All right. Flick's wearing purple because he sells purple haze. Okay. Rogan impression's your best impression. People forget, man. They do. Jimmy Flick. Good takedown again from Jimmy Flick. Marston. We do run up in houses. Money shit made man rich. Do it again and again and again. Again and again and again. I'm gonna trap den looking like Saddam Hussein. Jimmy needs his fix so bad. True. Side control for Jimmy Flick here, people. He's a marauder. Ooh, gotta watch for some subs here. Watch for the triangle now. Jimothy! Don't get fucking triangled, you idiot. It's so fucking obvious from a mile away. It's alright, you ain't got the ability to cinch this up. Get your arm on the inside, brother. Come on now. Anyone ever said you look like Meat Canyon? I don't, but very funny. Flick reaching for that fentanyl finish. True. Good body punches from Jimmy Flick. Devastating body punches, dude. Yeah. And he's over the guard. Whoa. Look out. Look out, Schnell. Now you're in a world of trouble, friend. This is where Jimmy Flick does his best work. Jimmy said, Jimmy Skid Row Flick or Himmy Fent. All right. Jimmy Flea be that itch you can't scratch. All right. Just look at who came in. Morrison. Look at who just came in. I'm in my yard with Harry and Kane. Flick has mad money selling crack to Lauren Murphy than his UFC earnings. Yeah, true. Flick looks like some of my meth head clients when I was a public defender. Okay, thank you for the $10. I'm telling you, I don't know where that bag of weed came from. I don't know what to say, Your Honor. I don't know where that gun came from, and I don't know where I was when that gun got fell out of my bag. Somebody damn planted it on me. Well, they must have done, because I'm telling you, I ain't do shit. Get him, Jimmy. You ain't gonna get no bullshit charges on me, and ain't got no felonies to my name. You can't prove nothing. Oh, Schnell could have got that one, but we'll go Jimmy Flick. Schnell looks Indian. Breaking Bad, dude. He does look Indian, yeah. Thank you for the $1 Australian Pangy16. Appreciate you, man. Oh, fuck. The next round started. Nick Fuentes just did an episode with Hodge Twins. Okay. I saw him on Alex Jones. He was saw a Twitter post about Alex Jones. Good right hand from Jimmy Flick. And he's in on this single leg. Watch out for that guillotine, Jimmy. That's nothing, dude. We eat those guillotines for breakfast. We're passing into half guard. Yeah! Ragdolling him! Ragdoll that Schnell, boy. Yeah. He done took your cocaine, Jimmy. Don't have it now. I'm telling you, Jimmy, I saw him. Couple weekends ago. You was in your business. He took your meth. Get on him now, Jimmy. Thank you very much for the 15 months of membership. Flick's a marauder. Straight laying on him for 4 minutes. Absolutely devastating. True. Very true, dude. Yeah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, submitting with that Von Flu choke, Jimmy Flick. Arm triangle that true. Yeah! Who the fuck's picking Matt Schnell in this fight, dude? He's getting cooked. Cook him to the bone, Jimmy. You just know Jimmy Flick has the worst cheese? True. Why is there no gifs of Morrison on fucking thingy? Get him, Jimmy! This arm triangle's tight, dude. No, Schnell's rolling out of it. Half triangle on half guard on top. Sorry, not a half triangle. Schnell's trying to redeem. Yeah, he is. He's got that 1% in him, dude. We see it, Schnell. You ain't slick. Full guard back for Schnell, though. Fair play. Yeah, get out of that shit, Jimmy Flick. We're better than this. We scramble better than this, dude. Eat his heart. No, don't. Here we go. He's on top. Guillotine from Jimmy Flick. Terrible attempt. He ain't got it. Who cares, dude? Now Schnell's on top. Fuck. But now what? You're in Jimmy Flick's world now, friend. Get out of there. You do not want to be there with Jimmy Flick. Fake elbows. They don't count. Where's this marauder? Where is he's a marauder coming from? Joe Rogan said it about someone. I think he said it about Robbie Lawler. Oh! Up kick from Jimmy Flick. I'm surprised Schnell took that shit. Get him again, Jimmy. Kick that bitch again. No, dude. Schnell's being a fraud. Get out of there, Jimmy. He's onto his knees. He's to his knees. I don't like his body language right now. He doesn't want to give up his back here. Oh, no, dude. For a fluke in it. Schnell. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Why are we jumping this? It's in, I guess. It's not. Why is he doing this? Why did he jump that shit? What a fucking idiot he is. But, gee, you can't put aside his tenacity. Elbows from Schnell. Fake elbows, dude. These are fraudulent elbows. Don't even count. Oh, up kicked him again. Elbows from Schnell. Really good, actually. He's probably going to get this round for himself. Fuck. Oh, he up kicked him again there. Dude, the up kicks from Jimmy Flick, dude. That's crackhead fighting energy, dude. Most takedowns Flick got before this fight was 1. So shit. All right, shut up. Schnell's round here on damage. But Flick's back up and grinding, dude. Ooh, illegal. Front choke attempt from Schnell. He's going to jump this guillotine. He ain't got it. He ain't got it, Jimmy. We only got a few seconds left. He ain't got it. He ain't got that shit, Jimmy. We're out of that, dude. He's too spindly. You can't contain Jimmy Flick. Round 3, come. Get up, Jimmy. Let's have some good body language. One. Long time no see Guru, so most people realize Goggins would do nothing for Tony. Is there a fighter you think he could help the most? No, he's a fucking retard with no job that runs for a living. Thank you for the 35 Zar. Prime fetal position transition to Gilly. True. Margliata thought it was the horn again. Oh my god, what an idiot. Just came back. Did Schnell die yet? No, he was losing, but he fluked it, and now he's back in the fight. Certified Gilly classic right there. Impression of Joe Rogan saying got. Here we go. Good head movement from Jimmy Flick. Low kick from Schnell. Bullshit. Uh-oh, Jimmy Flick's looking tired, guys. Matt Schnell had a chin. How far does he go? To the top. Damn, Magliata tweaking off a perk tonight, yeah. Get him down, Jimmy. Good left hook from Jimmy Flick, and he's on a single leg. This is his world. We need tenacity here, Jimmy. Yeah! Yeah! Now what, Schnell? Yeah! Dude, this is Jim. Oh, no, dude. How is Schnell that quick at getting up his guard? Yeah, dude. Get past those legs. Fuck Matt Schnell, dude. Oh, he's so close to getting a triangle here. Both arms are in for Jimmy Flick, though. Gets kicked off, but he's up. Don't let him do it to you, Jimmy. Thoughts on Smiling Sam Alvey? I don't give a fuck. He's going to die in the cage if he keeps fighting. Since Meta AI, good shots from Schnell. Meta AI is going to do the rankings. Shut up, dude. I'm watching a fucking sick fight right now. I'm not doing a redoing the rankings. Oh, terrible shot from Jimmy Flick. Right into a guillotine as well. He has to gator roll out of it. It's a tight choke. He scrambles out, but he's on bottom now. But this is his world. Fuck, man. My pick could have been so good, but he just fucking retardedly ruined it for himself in round 2. Jimmy Flea on that fence cycle. That's why he retired. Okay. Think of it a 2. Guillotine for Schnell. He's still going for it. Flick's coming back up, though. He's up. And he's pushing his way on top. Get him. Drag this boy down, Jimmy. Drag him down now. He's in your world, Jimmy. Remember that. Don't you fucking dare jump this guillotine. I swear to God. Knee him in his face illegally. Do it. I don't care, man. One knee down shouldn't be a thing. Get DQ'd. Yeah, knee him in the body. And again. Oh, no, too late. Right into another guillotine, I imagine, with this fucking takedown attempt. Please don't. Get it, Jimmy. Everything you got. This is where champions are made. Hook that leg. Get your hands together, Jimmy. Schnell's wrenching him off this takedown attempt. But Jimmy's in, dude. This is in Jimmy's world. Oh, elbows from Schnell. Jimmy's on that single leg. Yeah! Who cares, dude? Guillotines are fake. This don't exist. This is high-level MMA, dude. Guillotines are not real. We escape these. We pass over the leg and escape these guillotines, Jimmy. That's a really tight squeeze. I don't know how Schnell's still squeezing guillotines in this third round, by the way. He's on the sauce. Reversal. Fuck Schnell, man, you bitch. Why are you ruining my pick? That was a good pick. Guillotine merchant, man. He's going to win the fight. Fight of the night. Thank you for the 2. Heck to your tummy, Jimmy. I've seen him. Yeah. He took your meth, Jimmy. Okay. Jimmy for an armbar. Last second. Up kick a KO him, dude. Up kick KO him. Fuck, man. Schnell's so patient her in these positions. But now Jimmy's going to end up on top. No, he doesn't, dude. Schnell reclaims the back. Say what you want, but Schnell's maybe a top 20 most exciting fighter ever, solely. Oh, rear naked chokes in at the end of the fight. But Jimmy's fighting out of it. But it's still in. But Jimmy Flick's fighting out of this shit, dude. It's not over that easy. Solely based on performances. Yeah, he does have fun fights. He does. How has Schnell still got this, like, transitions in the grappling here? I thought he'd slowed down at some point. Flick circling out here. Hips back under him. He's going to end up on... No, he's not. Schnell's going to keep top position here. As a Clippers fan, I need Prates KO or LKMS. All right. You deserve to lose, dude. The Joker's unbeatable. Fuck, man. This could have been a good underdog, but 2-1 Schnell. Fuck! Man, that could have been a good pick if he would have fucking not jumped on bottom position in the second round, you dumb fuck. Fucking hell, man. I knew he'd get him down with a grappling, but I didn't think he'd fucking jump guillotines like that, man. Fucking retard. Good win from Schnell. He could still win. No, he got out damaged in the second. He had a good submission attempt early, though. But they'll go damage in the second with the elbows. Schnell wins 2-1. Just moved to Plymouth. Should I KMS? I don't know. Up to you. Plymouth in the UK from Australia. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why didn't Schnell just go out cold? I don't know why. Back to the meth lab. I meant drawing board, yeah. NBA playoff predictions. I had the Wolves winning the whole thing, but now I think Joker's got a fire lit under him, dude. I'm telling you. He's going to carry this fucking team of trash into the finals. Aaron Gordon put back to win. What is this? Oh my God, what a good shot. Joker lobs it to Gordon to slam in the net. Clean. Dude, they had the LA Clippers going, actually? What are you saying about Giga round 2 finish? I think Giga wins as well, but he missed weight, so I'm worried. Celtics winning the chip again, maybe, yeah. If Porzingis is on, then they won't lose to anyone in a 7-game series. Ian Gary loves glove taps and showing respect. He lures guys into a sparring session. Genius. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Schnell looked decent. Yeah, he won. Good for him. Flick will be unstoppable next fight. He'll be feeling like you've never seen before, dude. He's going to be scratching his neck in the build-up to the next one. It's over. Do-do-do. 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 Who's your favorite UFC ref? I don't know, man. Herzog, I think, is the best. Thank you for the $2. John Jones is now the longest reigning heavyweight in UFC history. 785 days and has now surpassed Stipe Miocic. Jones is also the longest reigning light heavyweight champ in UFC history. Biggest fucking bullshit fucking record of all time. Told you. I told you. Matt on the New Orleans card. He's from Louisiana. True. Impression of Stephen A. Smith saying that Anthony Smith just curls up and quits in his fight. Rogan hears this and furiously defends. You don't understand what they go through. And this guy just curls up in a ball and quits, Joe Rogan. You don't understand. It's a tough sport. He's one of the toughest guys out there. When do you think they'll announce 317 main event? I don't know. Probably next week. Flick got that tweaker resilience, true. Impression of Paulo Costa on Pop the Balloon. Whoa, Pop, why? What, how? Flick got that tweaker resilience. How many bantamweights could beat Sean O'Malley? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Only a few. Maybe just Marab, even. People forget, man. Ian Gary's bottom body triangle's underrated. True. Thank you for the 17 months of membership, man. What the fuck is Sanko wearing? Am I missing out? A shirt and... What's the point of having her on, then? It's all good. My bad if you've already covered it. Just got here. Did you watch the Eubank Ben fight? It was nuts. It was a good fight. I watched like the last 6 rounds. They were going at it, but I was getting ready at the same time, but they were teeing off on each other, man. I thought Ben did better in the last parts of the fight, but I was hearing Eubank just tallied up the first 4 rounds, right? Thank you for the 4 months of membership, man. Hey, Pig, can you please tell Bianca my miso to get me a sandwich? I can have Guru in the background every second of my life. She always saying, what the fuck do people forget, man? Means... Hey, Bianca, fucking make him a sandwich, dude. No crust, cut into triangles, just the way he likes it. Come on. Aliskerov, round 3 sub, $31. Let's go. We'll see. Death sentence interview for DJ Collab. Huh? I'm doing a DJ collab where I just do an interview with him, yeah. In person, soon. To go the distance was plus 260. Thank God they both suck, yeah. That would have been a good bet anyway. Anthony Smith's daughter's nearly as tall as him. What the fuck? NBA bound, I guess. Cursed with only daughters, dude. Anthony the hybrid Smith. Dude, this is literally a trade war of a fight. Don't you agree, chat? Zhang Mingyang versus Anthony Smith. You've got Smith, the melting pot of a human, absolute saggy mess with no understanding of like desire to win for his country. And then Mingyang Zhang, completely ethnically pure and knows that if he goes home with a loss, he's getting shot. You know what I mean? This is the real decider. This is the trade war of the UFC right here. One goal, one mission, victory, and nothing else for his people. And Smith just like, yeah, you know, I toughed it out, man. You know, melting pot, man. If Gary gets KO'd, I might hit peak happiness. Same here, dude. I'll be very happy if that happens. Sup, Guru, do you know the backstory on Gary's cut? No. He probably got hit with an elbow in sparring. You know what? Yes or no, chat? Shooter Box is now known for this shit, yeah? Hard sparring, so close to the fight, getting cut and shit like that. This is him KOing Phil Hawes. Phil Hawes on everyone's record. Thank you for the membership. Chee-wee-wees! Whitaker's son. Robert Whitaker's victim, dude. What a bitch. Do-do-do. 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 How hard is Ian's wife's real husband going to cry when Ian dies tonight? No more cash cow cameraman for them. Cameraman. Smith the kind of guy to not retire after a fluke win. True. I got one more in me, man. All right, guys. We got to book him against Azamat Mirzakarnov or something. Thoughts on Tony Ferguson versus Dylan Dennis? I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Tony Ferg. No, Dylan Dennis is probably going to win that, you know. Just saying. But isn't GFL just like not happening? Or am I mistaken? I swear GFL is just not happening. NBA fans, try not to say losing team versus the refs challenge in a comment section on Instagram when their team loses. Impossible edition. Thank you for the 10 Australian dollars. It's an unfair set of circumstances. Smith would just be told, you tried your best, but Zhang's head coach would be plastered in the middle of China if he fails his people. True. Thank you for the 10 Australian dollars. Very true. This is why China's going to win this trade war, dude, because they have a united mind, a united people, one direction for their nation. We're bickering amongst ourselves over here, dude. Diversity. Are we seeing vintage Anthony Lionshaw shit curl up? Sure. Rumor is Gary's wife scratched him for trying to sleep in the bed. Okay. Fair enough, lad. They should strip Jones and make Pork Parker champ. Okay. Thank you for the 27 Swedish krona. Just book Smith versus Pavlovich so he retires. How are you 25? Never had a girlfriend? Explain now. I was just trying to become a self-made millionaire out of poverty. Thank you for the $2. Not poverty, but I was poor. So never had a committed relationship. Fucked a few girls there. You know what I mean? You came from the trenches. I didn't, dude. I came from like right next to the trenches. You know what I'm saying? I saw the trenches from a hard-working family's home. Brixton Bully, no, what the fuck you, man, leave 2 in your woody. GFL ain't dead. You haven't heard they signed McGregor? GFL ain't dead. You haven't heard they signed McGregor? No, they didn't. Lion Sharp. People forget, man. They do. Never had a committed relationship. No, never had a girlfriend. Thank you for the 2. Thoughts on Eddie Hall fight? Impressive. Impressive victory from Eddie Hall. Virginity story? No, it's cringe to even say. Impression of Bisping singing the Burger King theme song? What even is the Burger King theme song? Is it just someone saying the M word on a plane? Thank you for the membership, Brendan. I appreciate you very much indeed. 14 months guarding the kingdom impression of Connor. Still in Malbo, waiting for Ilya looking at the moon. Malbo? You mean Monaco? Come to Monaco, bro, yeah? How many boyfriends you had? None, I'm not gay. It's 2 a.m. for you right now, and who's Joe? It's 2:17 a.m., yes. Wait, is the prelims over? Main card time, right? I can't get off. It's making me watch Cameron Simon, Malcolm Wellmaker. Stop. Well, you won't let me get off this fucking page. It's making me watch. Will you also get servants like Izzy someday? No, but I'll probably get like a servant for my parents when they're older. Have you ever felt the love of a woman's kiss? Yes. Thank you for the 2. But no love behind it, though. It was purely to get to the fucking point, really. Thanks for making this fight's way better. Keep it up. Thank you for the 20 Mexican dollars, dude. Holy shit, I didn't know Makhachev was on the card. He is, dude. Big Makhachev's on the card. It's happening. Fight starting. I'm ready. I'm on it. Roger, Roger, dude. Frickin' Roger, Roger, bruh. Chat, I'm fasting right now. I haven't eaten today. And I won't eat after this. But I probably will, actually. So I'll take it all back. Lion Shark going to get put in a spliff. True. Thank you for the £2. Very true indeed, good sir. Tits! In the crowd. Tits! Giant tits in the crowd right there. Did you see him, chat, in the red dress? Good lord. Sorry. My neurons were activated there. Smith's a live dog. He is, but Zhang or Mingyang will put him away. Smith will be too emotional and he'll cry. I bet you Smith cries on the walkout, gives some little kid his hat, and then the kid gives it back and says, I ain't want no fucking loser's hat, knocks him out cold. And then and then Smith curls up in a ball and crawls to the cage. And then Mingyang Zhang soccer kicks him out cold illegally. And that's how he retires. And then he cries on the mic. Brooklyn Wren. Good lord. The best of the best. Here we go. Round 1. Is Ikram Aliskerov versus Andre Muniz. I've got Ikram. Anthony Smith's wife in his corner yelling things like, help! He has a knife! To motivate him. Okay. That'll just make him lose even worse. Thank you for the 5. Inside low kick from Andre Muniz. Inside low kick from Ikram Aliskerov. Smith will curl up in a ball even if he wins. Okay. Stop. The fights are on. These are important ones, chat. Let's see if Ikram bounces back from his Whittaker defeat. Andre Muniz got to be another Indian variant Brazilian, right? He was once an Indian long ago before he got melting potted into the Brazilian way. He's like a Howley and Paver variant, you know? Good shot from Andre Muniz. I see Islam being hesitant. Subs right now. Head and arm round 1. All right. Looks like B-Tech Islam. He is. Looking for his right hand down the pipe. Good body kick from Muniz. Muniz doing good on the back foot so far. Good body shot from Makhachev. Aliskerov. Fucking hell. Good body kick from Ikram Aliskerov. Inside low kick. Teep to the body from Aliskerov. Spinning back kick hits the arm of Aliskerov there from Muniz. Ooh. Wobble wobble. Good left hook there on the inside from Aliskerov. But Muniz is dangerous, man. Muniz is looking dangerous on the back foot. Lands a good jab there. Little eye poke. Yeah, he's got to stop that shit. You fucking cheating fucking Dagestani bitch. He's looking for his jab. Or just his jab and his 2 down the pipe, Aliskerov. Side kick to the body. Lead low kick. Body kick back from Muniz. Bruce Buffer collapsing a lung, announcing, not impression in the middle of a fight. Front kick to the body from Ikram Aliskerov. When Muniz looks big, he does look massive, yeah. Collapsing a lung. He will probably die announcing a fight if he continues for too long. Stomps the leg there, does Ikram. Looking for his shots on the inside. Muniz gets the underhooks. Aliskerov tries to trip him. Knee to the thigh from Ikram Aliskerov. And another one. Dude, classic Dagestani, dude. Well, 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 chat. First time we've been here tonight. Well, 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 dude. Can't fucking help themselves, can they? Yeah, separate, boy. Here we go. Muniz shoots a great takedown. Doesn't get it. Good defense by Ikram Aliskerov. Circles him off. Good shit. If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady. Prates by KO. Inside low kick by Aliskerov. One back from Muniz. I don't know if Muniz can keep up the pace of these shots on the feet, though. Ikram's being a lot more efficient. Muniz is over swinging a lot of his stuff. Kick to the body from Ikram. Good 2. Nice 2 down the pipe. Good body shot. Good body shot again from Ikram with that straight 2 down the pipe. Do you watch UFC on mute? Yeah, I don't like the commentary. Muniz misses a big overhand swing and sesh. Good kick to the body from Aliskerov again. Not looking good for Muniz. Getting pressured, getting body shotted over and over. Over swinging for nothing. Good left hook. Oh my God. Okay, he got hurt by that. Definitely Indian variant, Brazilian. Definitely got that Indian in him. Big shots from Aliskerov. Big shots by Aliskerov on top. It's going to get stopped. It's going to get stopped. He's moving weirdly. It's going to get stopped. There you go. There you go, dude. Dude, Muniz got wobbled by that shit. That's insane. Definitely some Indian in there. Thoughts on JR's parliamentary procedure? It was a good performance for Yad, it was. But that was a good one from Ikram Aliskerov. Nasty TKO. On juniors, yeah. The procedure was parliamentary. Very parliamentary procedure. You know, it was what it was. A very parliamentary procedure on Conor Benn. Thank you for the 5. Sick fight, though. Howley and Pava variant. Every time there's a Brazilian fighting is your equivalent of Rogan bringing up steel cups and leg kicks. Heard it mad times. No, only when they're an Indian variant, which by this left hook wobbling him badly like that is proven to be true. You know? You see Islam wearing Yeezys in support of Kanye. No. Muniz redeemed his old gift card. Okay. Don't hurt me, sir. There's a Dagestani on me, sir. I don't know why he do this. Great win by Ikram Aliskerov. Thank you for the 2. Styrofoam chin. True. Guru, we're in London if you want smoke. Nah, I'm good, mate. Thank you for the 2. I'm busy making cash. Now, I'm actually going to go further into London to meet DJ soon. In about 2-3 weeks. Dive or dive? I don't know. Let me know. It wasn't a dive, dude. It was just he used to be Indian, you know. UFC really needs a mute commentary button. They do. They really do need that. When you can still hear the fight noise in the crowd. Weak ass left hook, yeah. 2 parlays, 4K total, Brown, last leg. Still no dog W. There hasn't been an underdog W this card. I mean, I've got a lot of them coming up soon. What do you mean no underdog? I guess Romero was the underdog earlier on the card, right? Smith going to tap. Garry getting put to sleep. Prates is going to spark a cig. Lakers in 5. Thank you for the 5. True that. Thoughts on the Pakistan-Indian face-off in London? Ooh, that makes sense. India and Pakistan go to war, so London is absolutely in an absolute state right now, dude. How does that make sense? Thank you for the 5. Can you narrate the Smith fight in his voice, please? It was so funny last time you did it. I will. If he gets curled up in a ball again, definitely. He's talking to the crowd. Hang on. It's speaking. It's speaking right now. Oh, shut up, mate. You got to earn it back again, man. Cap finish. Muniz wanted out, was scared of... Muniz wanted out, was scared of Ikram. Okay. Lionheart will calf kick KO the Chinese. All right. Thank you for the 200 ARS. Appreciate that, man. Argentinian currency right there. Thanks, man. It's speaking like he's a bacteria. I mean, it's proof of human life. Thank you for the $2. Just got here and saw what your boyfriend's side twink got KO'd. Shut up. I am heartbroken. Yes, I am. Thank you for the 5. It's not my boyfriend's side twink. Shut up. He voice cracked. Ever thought to start the clock and stop it 10 seconds in, then line up the time? No, no, why would I do that? I just start it when the ref does that, because that's when they start the timer. Thank you for the 5. Also, can't believe we have DP versus Max when DP wanted both JG and Ilya. Yeah, but they had different plans for Ilya, I guess, right? Which we should get announced soon. Who's the most communist UFC fighter? Isn't it like, isn't Andre Petrosky literally got the hammer and sickle on his fucking ribs or some shit like that? I swear he has like a communist tattoo. Or a Soviet tattoo, at least. And then Macy Chasson just looks like the type. You know what I mean? Doo-doo-doo. Thank you for the 2. Good fight so far. Really good fight so far. I don't know if Dalby's got it in him to pull it off again, dude. I don't know if Dalby's got another fraud check in him. You're doing too much, Dalby. Calm it down. We need you to have some cardio for the fight, brother. Or he's throwing spinning kicks in the back. You know what? It's probably Nicholas Dalby, actually, about the communism thing. If you know, you know. He's some self-hating weirdo if you look at his social pages. Well, bro, did you see the protest in Dublin yesterday? I was at it and the numbers at it were promising. No, I didn't see it. Thank you for the €6. I know the Cage Warriors was in Dublin, but Leon Arms lost, so I don't care anymore. How did he lose? I haven't even looked. Oh, he was a pro as well, wasn't he? Yeah, so that's actually a loss. Scott Harvey, 4-0, beat him by decision. Yuck. An Irish guy. Pfft. Pathetic. Who's in it? Does anyone know how old Leon Arms is? I think he's in his early 20s, surely. Why is Paddy anti-based? Look at his Wikipedia. He's not anti-based. He's just Liverpudlian, so... I don't know. He's not anti-based, I don't think. Look at his old tweets. I can't believe we're about to watch Smith curl up into a little ball one last time. I hope he goes out on his shield and stays in the fetal position until death. Okay. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. I know. I hope so. We need one more Smith classic. Realistically, how would you deal with DI in the workplace? I don't. When it's your livelihood on the line, if you spoke how you wanted to. Thank you for the £2. What do you mean? I don't know, man. If there is really DEI in the workplace and there's people there that are not fit to be there, then you'll just outperform them by a mile if you actually deserve to be there, no? So it's sad, but maybe if it is wrong, then time will prove it. But don't be doing no DEI for like a pilot of a fucking aeroplane or some shit. Jesus Christ. Who is excited for Lionheart's retirement package? I am. He's going to get a massive moment for his retirement, isn't he? CP going to KO Garry in the 4th and 5th. I don't think he'll win it in the later rounds. I think early rounds. Round 1 or 2, he'll catch him. Sanko got a dump truck. Did I miss something? Where is said dump truck? Oh, I'm watching fucking adverts instead of seeing it. How disastrous. Dustin Poirier's up there at the NFL. Let me see what he said here. DI pilots are already a thing. Jesus fucking Christ, I hope not. They'll be heading straight for the World Trade Center. Empty reaction by the crowd for Poirier. DEI is meant to keep these morons in time, does none. Alright, thank you for the 2. Impression, if they're keeping it. I don't know, man. There's so many things to complain about. Like, let me enjoy the fights for a bit, you know what I mean? Impression of Anthony Smith's retirement video package just being a compilation of him getting dropped, being in the fetal position, and being kneed by Jones, yeah. But that time he didn't take the belt when he could have, dude. Let me tell you. He could have pulled an Aljo. What's your opinion on English women? I'm dating one and she's doing my bloody head in. I don't know. Thank you for the 5. Hot accent when they speak posh, but when they don't, they're fucking hideous sounding. Can't imagine it. If I got a well-spoken English woman, the dream accent to hear. But anything else, fucking hell, mate. Any other type of accent would be fucking horrible. Wouldn't be a Smith retirement if he wins. We need that Smith KO. True. We do. Yeah, you can't. I mean, we need a classic Smith crumpled into a ball on the ground for a minute straight getting beaten up. Garry going to shut down or perform to his potential. I don't know. He could win. I kind of hope he does so that this fucking fighting nerd shit can shut the fuck up. They're pissing me off now. Don't look so sad, Guru. I'm not. I'm good. For Jerusalem, thank you for the 2. Rick Grimes. Let me tell you something, Rick Grimes. Thank you for the 2, Pedro. Don't most airplane crashes occur with white pilots? I think they're all white pilots, don't they? Stop simping for South Africans. Thank you for the 2. What the hell? We're 2 hours past that moment. Shut up. Glaze from them about Jones being the longest reigning champ is annoying, man. It's rank to put up with. Some bullshit fucking champ. A Scottish accent on a hot woman is a turn-off. What do you mean? No, it's not. You're lying. Don't you like this accent on your lady? Thank you for the $5. Think if Prates loses tonight, that massively hurts Kaio's attempt for a title eliminator. Fight, even though he's already there, they need that camp hype. Thank you for the $5, dude. Yes. How does Brown win this? Yeah, it does. Yeah, they need the hype. How does Brown win this? I think he wins by TKO. Fighting nerds getting done in by a cuck will cause irreparable damage to their brand. Praying for Garry to win. True. Chat, can I be real as well? I wanted to say this because I saw Baralho and I literally thought this in my head when Baralho said this in the Bryce Mitchell comment section when they were all just roasting him for chopping wood. Another humiliation ritual of an advert. Gypsy, you're calling me a lawyer, are you? Yeah, thank you for the 2. I always wanted to say this. When I saw Baralho's comment, I literally thought to myself, no one would give a fuck about you if it wasn't for Prates Huffy and Gene Silver. Shut the fuck up. I thought that in my head, dude. When I saw him roasting Bryce Mitchell on Instagram and with his following and his likes on his tweet, I'd be like, dude, no one would give a fucking shit about you. No one would actually give a actual fuck about you if it wasn't for fucking Huffy, Prates, and Silver at all. No, but yes. He's good, and we care as a prospect, but not as this aura-full, Wow, he's so amazing. You know what I mean? Because he is not the same as the others, man. Do 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 do. Pump 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 pump. Boom 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 boom. I need some more water. Can you get me some more water, please? Water. There's no one else in my life. I have no one. Never mind. I have no one. No one's going to bring me water. Thank you very much for the $2. Kyle Loki, a decision merchant, like, cool, you KO'd Craig. True. Yeah, very true. Yeah, you KO'd Paul Craig. Good job, dude. His Cannoneer win's pretty good, though. Doing 5 push-ups for every... People forget, man. Also, thoughts on Simon back-to-back knockouts? It's tough, man. He's going to have to take a dip back from the UFC, I think. But, you know, there's other options out there if he wants to continue his career. The UFC should create post-defeat KO action figures for fighters. Smith's would be hilarious. So would Usman's. Okay. Thank you for the 13 months of membership, man. Yeah, it would be. I hate a super team of sick fighters. No, I don't hate them, but I don't know. I do want to see him humbled. Thank you for the 2. Rather see a pig heart or Ian flatlined on oxygen? Ian flatlined on oxygen. Y'all pronounce aluminium crazy. Aluminum. I need some aluminum foil. Don't look down on Indian genes. With good nutrition, we are huge and tough. If there were 1 billion poor English, then you'd be talking about how weak they are. But there aren't 1 billion poor English because our genes carried us to not have 1 billion poors in the year 2025 already. Thank you for the 2. You and Izzy got servants, huh? Nah, I got no one. You should get a Filipina made for us. No, for us. What do you mean? Thank you for the 2. Do. Volk impression, if Gary wins, I'm a do me fucking head in. Gary wins, I'll cook a fucking spice bag on Cooking with Volk. Usman, UFC toy plus crutch attachment. True. Losing touch with reality in that lonely house I am. Urge Aspinall to stay active and fight Garn. Scumbag Jones is stalling Aspinall's career. Can't get that time back. No, dude. If the fight's on the horizon, he must wait out for it, man. Haha, Jesus, that super chat sounded a bit like it came from an Indian bloke. People forget, man. They don't wash. All right. Anyone else going completely insane after that insufferable Puma Runners high ad on Disco Plus? Prates by cuckolding KOGG. I don't know what one you're talking about, but every UK advert's humiliation for its native population. Just asked your wall for water. Time to break the fast. True. Top 3 least favorite. No, thank you for the 2. Remember that guy asked you to join him once for a steak dinner in chat? I know, yeah, it was a weird one. It's some Australian guy, I think. Or, no, it was a Canadian. It was. They're always Canadian with that shit. Thanks for streaming, Guru. No problem. Thank you for the $5. Bud Light Alien is goated. Hang with Dustin Poirier. Thank you for the 2. Round 1. Dalby versus Randy Brown. I've got Randy Brown, but Dalby's known for a fraud check. This should be a Randy Brown win. Dude, Dalby's probably like a millionaire, you know. Don't you think, chat? Would you bet? Am I racist if I think 10-10 black? Yeah, they're not the best. Thank you for the 2. Good asses, though. You just look too much like the men. Dalby's probably a millionaire, chat. You know that. How much he's been in the UFC and how many wins he's got at this end of his contract. You know, he's probably making like a few $100,000 to win, like 300K or some shit. $250,000 per fight. Let's go, Randy. Make JDM look good, dude. Low kick from Dalby. It's already not looking good for Dalby, dude. He's having trouble getting at range. Ooh, I don't like the way you traced that one too, though, Randy Brown. But that's his move. Good uppercut from Randy Brown there. Touches the chin. Dalby keeping his guard high and tight. Looking for that 1-2 is Randy Brown. Good low kick from Dalby, though, coming forward. Good shots from Brown. Dude stumbled Nicholas Dalby a bit on the back foot. Right hand from Randy Brown. Oh, he broke his nose, chat. Randy Brown broke Dalby's nose. Dalby firing back, but Randy Brown broke his nose. Low kick from Dalby. He just broke Dalby's nose there, straight away. Dalby married a Shaniqua. No, this is nothing to him. Okay, I'll give it a 2. Calm down. His bloodline ends with him. Here we go. Broken nose early. That nose is badly squished as well, man. Right hand again from Randy Brown. He's catching him at the end of the shot. Just how good is JDM? I think Dalby might have got hurt to the body there as well with that kick. He's hunched his shoulder there as well. Nadja Milajamikachak. I googled her and she's hot. I don't know who that is. Thank you for the 5. Nadja Milajanjecic. I don't know. Low kick from Nicholas Dalby. His nose is popped bad. Got to watch the eye pokes. Dude, they're getting warnings for the eye pokes real quick these days. The timer has not stopped, by the way. So they said time, but they did not stop the timer at all. Based UFC, dude. Speed this shit up. Can he still breathe through that squished nose? No. I'd imagine not. He's probably breathing a lot of blood. Good low kick from Dalby, though. Oh, he dropped Randy Brown. I think he might have dropped him there, or did he slip? Oh, my God, he dropped Randy Brown with a right hand. Couple nose beers and Dalby will be okay. True. Did he drop him there? He's bleeding bad out of that nose. Just accused my mate of murder. Need to lay off K. Alright, don't do K, man. Maybe I'm tripping, but I still think Ikram can fuck up some of these ranked middleweights like Vittori, Delizzi, or Allen. Rob on short notice was just a little too much. Yeah, he can do well. He'll beat Vittori, I reckon. Nicholas Dalby in half guard on top. Looks like we're going to make it to the end of the first round here. Short time left. We'll make it to the end of the round. It looked like it was a slip, chat. I said knockdown, but it looked like it was a slip. So I don't know if it was a knockdown, but we'll see on the replay. They're going to have to look at the replay before they score that round. Dalby's really badly busted up to the nose. Impression of Eubank Senior. People forget, man. People forget, man. Indians don't wash. Thank you for the 2. All right, calm down. Oh, his fucking nose is fucked. He just spurted blood out of it when they put the cotton bud up there. Dude, cotton bud in my ears is one of my favorite things to do in life. I swear to God, man. His nose ain't even that bad, really. They kind of fixed it a bit. You thinking what I'm thinking? What? Can we see the replay of that shot? Was it a knockdown or not? What the fuck are they doing? No, it does look like a knockdown in the replay they're showing to the crowd. What are they saying on commentary about it? They're showing the replay to the crowd, but they're not showing it to the TV. You could see it in the background. It looked like it was a knockdown. So, we'll see. Have they fixed his nose? A little bit, yeah. Round 2. What fight's happening? Dalby versus Brown on the main card. Second fight on the main card. Good lead hooks from Brown. Dalby cruising forward here. In hindsight, Cowboy blew his nose on purpose. True. I've got ads right now. Shake my head. I pay for this shit. Still ads. Yeah, I know. Jab from Randy Brown. Front kick to the body from Randy Brown and a counter left hook. Just how good is Jesse Ronson? Good body kick from Randy Brown. Another body kick as well. Just how good is Jesse Ronson, chat? Low kick from Dalby. Brown slips out of the way. Lands a popping jab. Stomps the leg. Kicks the face. Good front kick to the face there. Letting his hands go a bit, but missing him. What a fight. I know Eubank Ben was a sick fight. 1-0 Dalby. I guess so if it was a knockdown, yeah. Shots from Brown, but he got tagged again by Dalby, dude. He got tagged by big shots there. Good jab from Randy Brown again. Dalby swinging in on the pocket, coming in close, but Brown shakes him off. It looks like Dalby's hurt. Looks like he's feeling a bit of pressure here. Oh, there it is. Good shot over the top from Randy Brown. He's hurt Dalby, but Dalby's swinging back. Oh, my God. We're getting crazy here. Oh, my God. Those uppercuts are barely whiffing. Find it. Randy Brown. Slept him. Clean KO for Randy Brown. Clean KO. Yeah. Nasty KO, dude. I sensed it. Nasty KO win for Randy Brown. Clean shit right there, dude. That was sick. Dude, this card's been good so far. Dalby calf kicks could have effects, late people. Shut up, dude. Satan Tom Aspinall's. No, shut up, everyone, dude. Clean KO from Randy Brown. Dumbasses. Ain't even here to watch fights. Wicked fucking finish, dude. Show the fucking replay now. And show the replay from the first round. I want to see if it really was a knockdown. Nasty finish. Dum 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 da da dum. Dum 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 da 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 dum. Doom doom doom. Aside from the slip, Randy Brown looked great. He did, yeah. He did look good. Early stoppage? No, it wasn't. Y'all excited about CGI too? No. Look at it here. Bank. Oh, Jones, stop it, you. You know the African-American sausage. All right, thank you for the 5. Some dumb shit. Some gay shit in chat. Bang! Slumped him, dude. Nasty finish there. What's in the air in Kansas City? Sick fight so far, man. Randy Brown versus Chidi Njokwani, dude. We need the mirror match. Brown has what it takes to be champ. Dalby's a dog, yeah. Just how good's JDM, I know. If Prates loses to Garry, do you make Brown Prates? I guess so. Thank you for the $5. This is why UFC hates huggers. True. KO of the year? No, not yet, but it was a good KO. Thank you for the $2, dude. Knockout of the night, Brown's a beast. True. We need this type of KO for Ian Cucciado. Dude, if it ends with an Ian snooze fest, I swear to God. You know Joe would have said, right on the button. Yeah. This YN trying to act hard after knocking out a 40-year-old who had him on skates. Did he really have him on skates, though? Oh, I'm watching adverts, so never mind. Who knew Swarms was nasty with it? A little bit, yeah. He looks a little like him, but not really. That's what being soy Dems does to you. True, dude. That bloodline got ended, dude. But respect to Dalby, dude. He gritted down for an old dog. Just needed Giga and Garry to complete my 7-leg parlay. True. This is why no more fights in the Apex. True. I wish I was Jewish enough to be in a Verizon ad. Respect to Dalby for going out swinging. Yep. Live crowds really make cards better. They do. Oh my fucking god, dude. What a KO. This card's awesome. Sick card so far. Wicked. Wicked. Jungle is massive. Here with the boys. Thank you for the $10, Eric Arvizu. Appreciate you. Laura Sanko popping out. Sheesh. I can't see. I'm watching adverts and shit. It's bullshit. We've seen enough. Give Randy JDM. No, he's already been destroyed. Randy Brown in Atlanta card or Louisiana for the YNs? Nah, it's a little too soon. Let him take his time, you know. You got to plot out his career smart after this. That's what you get for deceasing your family lineage. All right, all right. Just made 200 off Fishing Frenzy Fatness. Thank you for the £2. Nicholas Dalby probably happy to donate a win bonus to Randy Brown and a performance bonus as well, you know. Let me see this end of the first round moment again, though. Where is it? Was it a knockdown? Right here. Yeah, it kind of was, but it wasn't like he didn't get concussed by it. But he did get impact knocked down whilst off balance. Nasty KO, shame they can't behave in civil society. Alright, thank you for the 2, shut up. Impression of Nigerian council being pleased with their subordinates' work in recent months. Randy Brown is doing a good job representing us in MMA, huh? He's Jamaican, by the way. Irie! Let's go, you and I should get in there. Just how good is my Pookie JDM? I know, dude, he's just different level shit. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, 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 dum. No. And it's a problem. When did he get that accent? If he's coming off a loss, that's a good matchup. If Prates loses, at least. Do you think if Anthony Smith wins, he can have a few more fun fights before being jettisoned into the sun? No, he'll retire regardless, I reckon. Who would you rather collab with, DC or Chael? Probably Chael because of the YouTube stuff, but DC is more historic name. But I think the Chael collab would do better. So, Chael, I guess. Great win by Black Woodson, true. Thank you for the $5, Fidel Cashflow. Appreciate you. Dalby stood his base. Needed Joe Rogan leg kick breakdown. Drew Dober in the crowd. Keep up the good work, man. Glad you're doing well. Diego Lopez. Big cheer from the crowd for Diego Lopez. Jesus Christ. Huge cheer. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing good, man. Anthony Smith going to be on BJ Penn's watch after this? True. I'm surprised by that cheer for Diego Lopez. Thoughts on Paddy being TikTokified? Oh, dude, Paddy's TikTok shit is going fucking crazy, right? Crazy views. Crazy. Reina Dorita kills Bo Nickel. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. He could do. I just ran to show my 5'6" stepdad the KO sequence, and he said it was lame. He thinks MMA is stupid compared to boxing, and he could beat Dalby. Idiots. All right. Thank you for the $5. There you go. Diego Lopez is such a beast. True. Thank you for the $2. Dude was lucky that Dober wasn't in there. True, true. Dude, Dober was about to jump the cage after Randy Brown. Honestly. What an unk. True. Do 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 do. Oh my god, chat. Once Randy Brown destroyed the nose of Nicholas Dalby, he had flashbacks of JDM, and that's why he got knocked down. Absolutely true. Absolutely true story. True story. Once he span his fucking nose to the other side of his face, he literally witnessed JDM in front of him and got fucking smoked on the jaw. Actually a true thing. Diego Lopez is so opposite Ian Garry in terms of coolness. True. Think of it at 22 months of membership. He is, dude. Diego Lopez, cool as fuck. We needed Rogan there to yell, Dalby's a marauder. He is. Anyone knows what watch was Dover wearing? No idea about watches. Jeremy Stevens is back. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's fighting Mason Jones. Mason Jones would beat him, though. Do Dover versus Chandler next? No, not Dover, Chandler. Glad we're not following this event with Apex. Slop. Yeah, we got another crowded event after this, which is really good. Super, super good. Super, super. I love Joe Rogan. He's my favorite podcaster. Good podcaster. Good podcaster. Well, of course, he's good at podcasting. You know? Dude, there's so many fights. 4 fights left still. Love that welterweight is the most hyped division right now other than the champ. You know I'm right. Brady, Shavkat, Buck, Ian, JDM, Prates battle. Max is... And Orban Elliott. Max is lightweight number 4 now. Yeah, he just got bumped up for some reason. I think Ian will walk out to the song Layla. But he did sleep Gaethje, so I get it. I think Ian will walk out to the song Layla. That's always what he walks out to, yeah. How did Price KO Brown from his back? Dude, Nico Price, man. People forget, man. Nico Price is a marauder. Impression of Conor asking embedded for a wide-angle panning shot of his gooch. Just get a real close-up, yeah? Act like it's a fucking... Star Wars fucking speed racer scene, yeah? And the pod racers just go through a fucking canyon of that. Thank you for the 8 Australian dollars. What a dumb fucking show this is. And just when you thought these actors couldn't be in anything else, they're back in another fucking film. Year after year, the same actors. Every time. Every single film. The same actors every time. Thunderbolts. Fucking terrible. Will MMA become big in the UK soon? I think we have a market for it, especially with how big boxing is here. Dude, MMA is big in the UK. Are you awake? Think of it at £5. Yeah, definitely. Think of it at 5. But the problem is, if there's too many Indians in that and Pakistanis here, then we're not going to be able to have any fighters. So we'll see. So it depends. Maybe in the last few generations of English people, there'll be some fighters come up, but it's not looking likely, man. Thank you for the 3 Australian dollars. It's a race against time. Impression of Conor creating a gooch shaving tool. As they trim that D, yeah? It's just D with a pair of scissors stapled to a fucking arm. Randy Brown versus Jeff Neal in Atlanta next. That could work. Shee, man, that could be a dang good fight now. That could be a dang good one now. Mikel Pereira dancing in his highlight reel. Now show him quitting after a round, the bitch. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. That dance shit's cringe. True that, fam. I'm gonna get some fucking water. Give me a moment. I'm getting some fucking water. Thoughts on the Kevin Holland versus Randy Brown matchup? Yeah, but Kevin Holland's fighting Luke K. Kind of want to be dominated by Valentina so bad, no? She's literally mid. Granny Valentina. Shut the fuck up. the way I tried to say I'd be there, waiting for. Can't stop, addicted to the sin. Won't stop, you know you're gonna win big. Hopefully the Netflix deal saves us from this ESPN advertisement. Our word, seeing the same 6 ads over and over for a whole card, yeah. Makes me spurge out. I hate it. Islam moving up kind of ruins lightweight and welterweight prospects, no? It does, but fuck it, dude. Big fights over everything. Impression of Mitchell pushing his wife out the bed and running to the... But if we can get Ilya to Pereira Makhachev, then make it. Impression of Mitchell pushing his wife out the bed and running to the TV to watch the great gases of Pereira versus Magomedov. True. Honey, I gotta see this shit. We're guaranteed a good gassing. Thank you for the $2. Fat, you have named me. Thank you. Time for another Brazilian to try and feed Abbas a carrot. Okay. Thank you for the €2. Donny2903. This dude is not a real hooper. True. Not a real hooper? What do you mean? This dude is a content creator, y'all? I don't understand what this means. Thank you for the $5. Impression of 30-year-old millennial singing Where's Your Head At with an evil sadistic smile. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Yeah, I know. I saw that. That's the thing, right? That's the trend now. Fucking lame as fuck. Can you get up and dance, be with Pereira? No. You started without me. Is that funny? I don't get what you're saying. You're not a real hooper. Okay. It's the ad on Stream East. Oh, okay. Need that YN Randy Brown on that Atlanta card? You do, of course. Babe, can you throw me a water? Throw me a water, please. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cheers. Did you see the Eddie Hall KO? Yes, he looked good against Pudzianowski. He did. Do you prefer fat or pig? We'll go with pig, I guess. Go pig, I guess, is better. Breaking Jose Aldo is out of his title fight with McGregor. McGregor will face Mendez for the interim belt. Bros in 2014. I know you meant Abbas a carrot. I know. Thank you for the $5. Abbas a carrot. Yeah, he's a Brazilian. Woodson will tickle you in 26 minutes. Of course, I'm faking it, guys. You should definitely watch the Eubank Jr. Ben fight when you get a chance. I watched the last few rounds while I was getting ready. Crazy that was the first time Dalby got KO'd. Oh, yeah, they overturned the Jesse Ronson destruction. Because it was too savage. True. Crazy DP and Connor got 10-10 before they were anything. 10-10. 10 out of 10 girlfriends before they were anything. Fair play. Thank you for the 2. Confident White, I guess. Ultimate base for pulling girls. Who threw that? Good arm, for real. Yeah, it was a good arm. It was almost, yeah, it was like a really good arm. Really solid left arm, that was. Why is Jandaroba hiding behind the camera? Oh, what am I going to see behind the camera? Just what thing is going to be lurking behind the camera? Did Woodson just give you water? Yeah. I'm joking, obviously. No one. I threw it to myself. Beneath the marquee, overflow. By the way, I tried to say I'd be there. When I'm born. Boom, boom, chopper, dipper, so the dancers, boy, I love the beat, but up the wave, can't stop. Here we go. Mikel Pereira is gassing himself out before the fight by dancing. Lower boost by KO. You know your cardio's awful, but you're wasting it on TikTok dancing. I know, it's lame. Why do you drink out the same Powerade bottle? It's not always the same one, but eventually I'll just get a Powerade and refill it. Thank you for the 2. Tell him to throw another. Nah. It's not him. It would have been a girl, by the way. If it was imaginarily true. A bussy faggot. Oh, Magomedov. Yeah, thank you for the 2. There you go. Guru, you're my favorite lolcal. I'm glad you found someone. You're my favorite LGBTQ plus streamer. All right, calm down. Thank you for the 5. Here we go. Round's about to start. Bruce said no Magomedov. Well, it might as well be. Here we go. Round 1. Pereira versus Magomedov. How many times did you practice that? I don't know. Thank you for the $2. Just made it up on the spot. Round 1, though. I think Abbas is going to go for him early. I think he's going to try and knock him out early here. Fallon Fox giving Guru water? No. Numero 1 round. Abus coming forward to throw against Mikel Pereira. I look away, but I'm back. Going away for a bit when I'm back. Nobody saying my name on the track. Good punch to the body from Mikel Pereira. Abbas lands a good low kick. People forget, man. He's a marauder. I need to stop with that shit. Start my grinning from ear to ear. Nah, it was just a misread in chat. It's fine. Good 2 over the top from Abbas Magomedov. Kick to the body from Abbas. Mikel Pereira's done, dude. He's out of cardio already. That's it, dude. He's used up all of his moves. Bruce Buffer, catastrophic brain aneurysm. All right, calm down. Good kick to the body from Abbas Magomedov. Right hand from Abbas. You know when you see shit like this and you think, how the fuck did Strickland beat the fuck out of him? Such a huge dude, powerful and shit, you know? Good left hook from Abbas. Wobbles Mikel Pereira a bit. Oh! Oh! Nothing there. Okay, we're calm, we're calm. Oh! Head kick, he slips. What the hell, Abbas? Calm down. Left hook again. Right hand behind it. Yeet! Oh, he's slipping. Abbas is going for it. Body shot from Abbas. Misses the right hand over the top. Sticks his tongue out. We're good. He wobbled Mikel Pereira with that left hook a second ago. Pushing forward. Mikel Pereira's gassing. He's gassed out, chat. Oh, what a takedown, to be fair. And he's on top. Good shots from Abbas Magomedov. Good punches. He's on the waist. Mikel Pereira's back up. He's still on him on the back here. Abbas will always be the dude who lost 1 mil by getting KO'd by a wrestling coach. All right. Thank you for the 20 months. Oh, yeah, in PFL. But that guy popped for roids. Abbas on the back of Mikel Pereira here in round 1. Really good start for him. Pereira spins out. Abbas back to the front kick to the body here. Go back to the body, Abbas. There it is. Nice. I think he tried to land it to the head. Good left hook again. He needs to kick the body with that shit, man. Go to the body with it. Swinging these hooks over the top. Dumbass fucking inbred, dude. Fucking go to the body. It's the new Germans. They ain't going to invent nothing. Kick the body, man. Dude, come on. Sink a jab to the body or some shit. What are we playing at here? Just standing in front of him waiting for these overhands to land. It could work, but you could be investing this whole time. This guy's known for gassing out. Low kick from Abbas Magomedov. Nice. Look at how he's pouring with his hands, chat. Am I telling you? Am I not wrong? Just rip the fucking body apart right now. Good teep from Mikel Pereira on the back foot. Right hand to the body from Abbas. Head kick misses behind it. Oh, he was just about to knock him out then, was Mikel Pereira. He's lucky. How can a professional fighter only have 20 seconds of cardio? Pereira's respiratory system needs to be studied. It does. Yeah, why don't all fighters wear ankle guards? Free upgrade. I don't know. Maybe it feels weird for some of them. I know what you mean, though. You would think it would be good for him. Anyone know? It's not an ankle guard, though, is it? It's just like an ankle support wrap, basically. Just a compression wrap. Anyone know how Giga looked on the scales? Yeah, he missed weight by a pound. I think he looked quite bad, but he's all right. Pereira fighting like he's scared to gas out. True. Thank you for the 2. But we'll see how he looks moving forward. We'll see. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Pereira is throwing this fight. He's not. He just can't throw punches more than one exchange. Abbas is who they meant when they say Oslan. That's okay. Not quite. No. He's not quite a bracelet seller in the streets of Berlin harassing children, but, you know. Here we go. Round 2 coming up. Abbas and Pereira share the same gas tank and brain. All right, round thing. Inside low kick just misses from Mikel Pereira. Abbas again pushing forward, hits him to the body with a front kick straight away. That's a good start. He needed more of those last round. Just stabbing the front kick to the body. Low kick from Pereira. Mikel tries goofy shit with top middleweights. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Abbas still pressing forward here. Good kicks to the body again. Nice. Good teep to the body. Thank you for the 5, Chadro. It's 25 quid. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Mikel's trying shit, but it's not working. Abbas is staying composed. Lands a little counter jab. Needs to throw those teeps and front kicks. Mikel Pereira's going up on his toes on the back foot. Square. Square with the opponent, dude. There you go. Right hand to the body from Abbas. That's what he needs. Good left hook from Abbas Magomedov there. Good front kick to the body. That's what he needs right there. Front kicks to the body, straight rights, teeps. And then when Mikel comes forward, a big knee. Teep from Mikel Pereira. Front kick back from Abbas. There you go. He's figuring it out. Shoots in. Gets to clinch. Looks for the takedown here on a single leg. Mikel's defending pretty well, but he uses a lot of effort every time. If not injured, ankle wraps kind of restrict movement. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mobility and balance. And they separate. But Abbas made him work there to defend that. You're not a real hooper. You're just a content creator. All right. Kick from Mikel Pereira. Little bit of a better round for him. Good right hand around the guard from Abbas. Mikel lands. Left hook lands from Abbas back. That was a clean left hook. Oh, uppercut misses from Abbas. Mikel Pereira gets the back. No hooks in. Gets to the body lock on the back. Abbas is going to be able to spin out of this, and he does. Mikel's trying to hold on. Abbas separates. Should have kicked off the break, brother. Jab from Mikel. Shot back from Abbas. Might have touched. Kick to the body from Abbas Magomedov lands again. Kick back from Mikel Pereira. Kick to the body back from Abbas again. Another one. That's money for him every time he wants it. Good jab. Jab from both. Mikel missing on his punches here. All MMA is two big retards fighting most of the time, yeah. But Abbas is pretty technical at least. Lands a little cuffing hook there, but it's more open palm. Checks the kick. Oh, come on, man. What are we watching here? Good right hand from Mikel, I guess. That was a good one. Abbas ducks under. Just misses the knee, does Mikel Pereira. Lands a jab. Mikel's still in this. He's still in the fight. You just don't got no pop on anything at the moment. Body shot from Abbas again. That's what he needs. That's all he needs. Body shots, teeps, and front kicks. And then set it up after once he's broken. Let's go Nuggets. True. They grew limbs for Jokic in this fight. I don't know if Pereira's up on strikes here. It's kind of bullshit. Low kick from Pereira. I guess he's tapping him with stuff. Good jab from Abbas there. Gutierrez and CLD smoke these two. Maybe. Good jab there from Mikel Pereira. Body shot from Mikel Pereira. Front kick back to the body from Abbas. Good jabs from both. Left hook touches from Abbas there. Kick to the body from Pereira as Abbas pushes forward here at the end of the round. Pereira did all right this round on the back foot, but a teep to the body from Abbas. I still think Abbas is landing all the better shots. So I got 2-0 still. But Mikel's tapping and moving. So he landed more, but I think he just didn't land anything really that good. 2-0. Gary, what are your thoughts on... Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult to give your opinion on them because they're so not in control of everything. So calm down. Did the fluffy beating destroy Pereira's aura? I mean, his cardio's always been a problem, but he's still in this fight at least. Abbas hasn't got the best gas tank to push on him, you know. It's not 1-1, chat. Shut up. Just because you saw numbers on a screen. It's not 1-1. Abbas is landing the better shots. The walk to the stadium gas Mikel. Okay, thank you for the 2. Jesus, they're working on him here in the corner. Saying 1-1 because you saw some fucking numbers on the screen, dude. Shut the fuck up. Solid light sparring, yeah. Damn it, they used up all their cardio. The hype's over. Great sparring match. Thank you for the 2. Both of them are gassed, yeah. Abbas got to try and get a takedown at some point. Eric Nixick, I train people who want to be champions. True. Dude, that was the craziest thing he ever said. I train champs. Like, dude, you had 2. And Ngannou came to you on a silver platter, basically. He is a good trainer, though. You play COD? Nah, I'm 26, man. I haven't played COD in ages, since I was like 20. Round 3. Come on, lads. Fro, come on. Good stiff jab from Abbas early. That sprayed fucking water off of Mikel Pereira's head. Good left from Pereira. Lead jab again from Abbas. Double up. Jab to the body. Another body shot. Pereira coming forward. Lands a shot to the body. Jab from Abbas Magomedov to the head. Misses the knee up the middle. Lands a good kick to the body. Pereira jabs back to the body. Body shot from Pereira again. Teep from Pereira. Okay, Pereira's counter-gassing here. He's back. Low kick from Abbas. Nice. Abbas getting put on shell. All right. Flick destroyed my parlay. Why jump a gilly? I know. He was winning a second. Dumb fuck. Good left hook from Abbas there. That was a tight left hook on the inside. Nice. Good straight right as well. Punches are getting home from him here. Mikel just falling off to the side as Abbas moves his head. Good jab from Abbas again. Another stiff jab. Kick the body. There you go. Teep to the body again from Abbas Magomedov. More of it. Oh, he's got him hesitating on everything here, Abbas. People have got lights in the crowd. Good kick to the body from Mikel Pereira there. That was a good kick to the body. Abbas kicks back. That would be so distracting. Good jab from Mikel Pereira. Good left hook from Abbas Magomedov. Good right hand from Abbas. Nice. Should be punching to the body more. Kick from Mikel. Stuffs the takedown from Abbas. That's really good. That's a good knee. That was a really solid near. Good right hand to the body from Abbas again. Good jab. Another stiff left hook there as well. Kick to the body from Mikel Pereira. Abbas still moving all right. Bouncing around well. Good kick to the body from Mikel Pereira. Stomps the leg. Left hook from Abbas landed there. Stumbled him a second. He's good though. Looking for a combo. Doesn't throw it. Left hook again from Abbas around the jab. Kick to the body from Mikel Pereira. Body shot from Abbas. Pushes Mikel back. Both guys whiff. Little groin shot maybe. Just pushes Mikel Pereira away from him there. What the fuck is going on? Good left hand from Abbas again. Little body shot from Mikel after a tap to the legs. Right hand over the top. Oh, he's hurt. Go then, go. Go! Yes, right hand. What are you doing? Fucking go for him then, you fucking MMA fighter. Right hand again stumbles him. Mikel Pereira's still in it though. Never mind, you don't want to finish. Never mind, guys. Never mind. He wants him to make it to decision. Jab from Abbas. He wants a decision win, guys. Never mind. Nah, it's all good. He's back in it now, man. You missed your opportunity when he was really wobbled. It's all good. And just walk away now. Yeah, it's fine. Jab over the top there. Mikel landing some tappy front shots. Or straight punches, sorry. Front shots. Good teep to the body from Abbas. Jab 2 from Abbas Magomedov. Jab from Mikel Pereira. He's back in it now. Abbas didn't do anything once he hurt him bad. Shoots in. Bad takedown. Awful. This is what he'd rather do instead of just following up a little bit. Retard. Fucking retard. Stands back up. Mikel fails this choke. Looks for a knee. Lands it maybe. Good left hook from Abbas again. Good jab over the top of Mikel Pereira's jab. Still walking forward. Straight right lands from Abbas Magomedov. Look at all this extra work you have to do now, dude. Good jab from Abbas. It's a good fight, chat. Even though they're gassed. Gassiev has better cardio. True. Good straight right from Abbas again. 0 it factor. Can't muster energy to finish. True. Left hook from Abbas again. Top 15 ranked fight. Oh, they're swinging like crazy, dude. Mikel Pereira lands a counter shot. Whiffs those. Both guys whiff. Mikel Pereira throws. Abbas wins the fight 3-0. At least 2-1 on the first and third, but 3-0 Abbas Magomedov, dude. There you go. Both guys gas out. Absolute gas fest. I'll take the underdog pick, though. Neither deserve to be ranked. Yeah, they know they don't deserve to be ranked. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, I got disconnected for some reason. I'm dropping frames. I'm back. We're back. We're back. Thank you for the 5. Am I high or was that fight not bad at all? The fight was pretty decent. Way to stink up the card. I thought it was an alright fight. They were just too gassed to like capitalize on any moments. You know? Yeah, boss, I need CLD versus Mikel. I know what happens. Yeah. Am I just higher? Was that fight not bad? What a legendary fight, mate. Hall of Fame worthy. True. Who does Mikel Pereira fight in his upcoming PFL debut? I don't know. Randy Applejack Brown looked mid against a Unk. I don't know why Pereira didn't just backflip off the top of the octagon, KOing Abbas. I swear these fighters are getting dumber and dumber. Thank you for the €1. Jesus Gregorio as well. People picked Abbas to beat Strickland. I know. Neither should be ranked after that low IQ Pereira. Thank you for the 2. It wasn't a bad pick at the time then, to be fair. That's that. You know what that type of fight makes me value, chat? Drickus. I know I'm just glazing again, but gassed. What gassed from the walk to the octagon? I know, yeah. Abbas always gets gassed by round 2. True. I give it a $2. I don't know. Drickus pushing it forward in round 4 even against Strickland there makes me value that. I ain't even going to listen to the post-fight interview. Marco Tulio's the only Brazilian prospect in middleweight. He's good. Marco Tulio's very good. Do Marco Tulio, Christian Leroy Duncan. Would Yoel Romero have beat DDP Hamzat? He could have done. He probably would have found a way to lose to DDP, but Hamzat is a really good style matchup for him. You know? These two fight like they're on performance-decreasing drugs with their gas tank. True. What a lovely German team. Thank you for the $2 Australian. I want Dada 5,000 in Mexico City. Magomedov, yeah. Why the fuck was Pereira stepping like that? Shell of his former self. I mean, this is him at middleweight, man. The same thing against Anthony Hernandez as well. If he doesn't get it done in a minute or two, then he's out. I honestly don't think it was that bad of a fight. Bro, he unfollowed you. Why are you glazing? We're still cool. I don't think it was that bad of a fight, chat. Imagine having no cardio, but you still decide to break, so dance before your fight, yeah. If the rest of the card wasn't so crazy good, then that fight wouldn't have been booed, to be honest with you. I really don't think it would have done. Baraujo in the crowd. Irrelevant. Tim Elliott in the crowd. New wife, by the way. Upgrade from Gina Mazzani. Buckley. Yeah! Really hated the momentum of the... It did halt the momentum of the card, yeah. That's the problem. The card has been so good that just sort of slowed it down. Thank you for the 1 month for membership. Or the gifted membership, Brian Berkeley. South Park Shorts, welcome to the members. I do a members-only live stream every stream. And all the streams get re-uploaded for members. So, yeah, throughout the week. Every weekday I do a members-only stream. And a public stream. RDR bodies this bum. Thank you for the 2. True. If you get hurt in the last round and your opponent doesn't follow up because he's gassed, why the fuck would you not give everything to get a KO as your opponent's gassed too? I know. I think they just think they're going to collapse at some points, but they're not. You know, they're not going to collapse. They're going to be tired, but they're going to continually be... Like, he had energy to shoot a takedown in the third. Like, you can follow up with a combo, you know? Can you wear a shiesty for UFC Atlanta? Nah, I don't think that'll go well. This card is still heaters, even with this fight not being that great. Abbas got to work cardio still and acquire some finishing instinct. True. Thank you for the 16 months of membership. Very true. I'm eating food after this, dude. I ain't going up. If Ian Garry snooze fests the end of this card, I ain't going to bed on an empty stomach, dude. I'm going to eat something. I love you. Thank you for the 5 months of membership. Owen Oesh. Buckley selling keys to make it out the hood. Yeah. All right. Thank you for the 2. Just tuned in. What happened to Simon? He was doing well, and then he got chinned in the first round. How does Onama win? I don't know. He could TKO Giga. He could grapple with him as well. But I just think Giga's too slick on the feet for him. Petition for Abbas Magomedov to fight at Salt Lake City? Yes. That's exactly what we need. What are we ordering, Pigger? I don't know. I'm not ordering anything now. Strickland just got his 2nd ranked finish now. True. People forget, man. Just how good is Strickland? RDR versus Abbas and feed Pereira to GOAT M3. Okay. Thank you for the 5. Thanks for the $5, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. I do indeed appreciate you, brother. Abbas copied Strickland's marching too. He did. He stepped forward like him. He did. Just got here. Sad to see that white African got beat by a true African. That's what happens when you ditch the pig without notice. All right, shut up. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, guys? Nearly 10k people in here. Hopefully it spikes up for the main event. Coming soon. What a card it's been so far if we ignore that last fight. Giga in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, yeah, the whole world's gonna know his name. I didn't know Zalal trained with Onama. He does, I guess. Onama switched gyms because of the James Krause situation, didn't he? I wonder what James Krause is up to now. Is he out of jail? The James Krause. Is he out of jail? Dude, he's working commentary on 11 weeks ago, dude. Working commentary at FAC MMA. Interesting stuff. So he's not in jail, I guess. Or maybe he's still fighting the case. I don't know what's going on. Staph infection on Giga's right hand at the Hall of Fame ceremony? Yuck. Hopefully not. Why was he at a Hall of Fame ceremony anyway? He's trash. Well, he's not trash, but he's not Hall of Fame worthy. Giga looking like an elongated Volk. Okay. True, a stretched Volkanovski. Wait a fucking don't, Marab! You fucking jerk off! Alex Wendling stream raid. No. She looks lonely, Guru. No, I'm good. Thank you for the £2. Let's go Jokic, dude. I can't believe he fucking pulled it off, dude. Let's go, dude. Get out of this fucking first round. I'm sick of it. Shout out to Abbas for paying off last night's poor decisions. True. Thank you for the $10, man. Paying off last night's poor decisions? What do you mean? Come to 318 in NOLA and we can tattoo strangers. Nah, I'm alright, man. Imagine having a generational beef and being 0-3 against the other clan. That's the Benz family right now. Nigel thought his son would redeem his name. I mean, Eubank Jr. was always he was always into boxing a lot better from younger. You know what I mean? Conor Ben's not as committed to the game, I don't think. But he still did good. It was a hell of a fight. Thank you for the €5. Standing in the Hall of Fame. Yeah. The whole world's gonna know your name. Oh, yeah. Imagine Smith gets a win. Ah, dude, that people forget, man. Anthony Smith can do the impossible. After this Chikadze Onama fight, he's ready for war, dude. Ian or Carlos? Ian. What am I doing on picks now? So I got Edwards win, Coamba Romero wrong, Amorim I got correct by the way of it, Wellmaker I got correct, Blackshear I got correct, Gutierrez I got correct, Evan Elder I got correct, Jimmy Flick fumbled it for me, Ikram Aliskerov I got correct, Randy Brown I got correct, Abbas Magomedov I got correct. So I just need Onama, Zhang, and Prates. No, I need Chikadze, Zhang, and Prates. And I'll be good. What am I on? What's that on numbers? So I only got 2 wrong so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm 9-2 on picks. Not bad. Did you bet with majority of your predictions? 7 up, 3 left. No, I don't bet on fights. I'm going to have a betting sponsor again soon for the channel, but I don't bet on fights myself. Anthony Smith fraud-checked Shogun. People forget, man. Thank you for the 2. Legit Bryce level praying for epic Garry humiliation. Bryce level praying for epic Garry humiliation. True. Who's your favorite top 5 ranked fighters? I don't know, man. Yuri, fucking... I don't know. I can't even think. Ilya is ranked. JDM. Names like this. Peter Yam. You know? Bilal. No, I'm joking. Obviously not Bilal. Maybe Sean O'Malley. In terms of to watch. For sure. DDP, yeah. Tuivasa falling on Donny Thornberry impression. Why is this same ads every time, man? Fucking hell, this shit's getting repetitive. Tuivasa falling on Donny Thornberry impression. I don't know who that is. Look out below, lad. I'm going to crush ya. Randy Brown and Onama look like different evolutions of Pokemon. Fair enough. They may do. Praying for Giga and Zhang so this parlay hits. Onama so Blackie disappears when you turn the lights. All right, Macho. Thank you for the £5. Eubank versus Ben to not go to distance and Vidal Riley to get KO let me down for 11k. Vidal won by decision. Yeah, Vidal's not really an action-packed KO artist, is he? Thank you for the £5, but he's all right. Dude, Onama just looks like he's got a disease. The UFC is just commercials and shit fights now. True. Thank you for the $2. Like, if there's... yeah, honestly. Onama just looks like he's got ringworm. Or some kind of parasite in him. Love the leather helmet. Hair proper suits you. Okay, thank you for the £2. Appreciate you, man. Giga versus Onama. I've got Giga, but this could be a good Onama win as well, so we'll see. Don't know how likely it is to get all these underdogs at the end of the night. So we'll see how it goes. Randy Brown is a name that matches his appearance. True. Well, not really, actually, when you think about it. Chemo Chikadze. All right, dude. Chikadze's good. I do worry that he just doesn't, even though it hasn't happened, chat, doesn't Giga Chikadze just look like he should be a victim that gets chinned? It hasn't happened yet. He's not chinny. He's actually got a chin. He just looks like he should get beaten on the streets on like a Twitter video. Like he just looks like a victim for some reason. So I just worried about him in this fight for that reason. But I've still got him winning. I think he's too good at the kicks at range. Ian Garry will chin and split decision control time. Will win a split decision control time and claim he deserves to blow next. No, hopefully not. Best comeback fight for Ty. Jiggle run starts now. Yeah. I don't know what's next for him. Shamil. Put him against Shamil. Inside low kick from Giga straight away. That's what I thought he'd start with. Fun style Brazil. Shut up, man. The fight's on. Always have some attributing. Good right hand. Holding them back from being fun. Impression of Mikhail gassing during his main event. Good body kick there. From Giga Chikadze. Inside low kick again. Giga's Megamind fused with Volk. True. We need to get you back in the stock market. Shut up. I know the stigma is a scam. Shut up about that fucking stock market, you dumb fuck. Thank you for the 10. Giga and Woodson should have a child. Imagine the size of his head. Anyway, right hand from Giga. I ain't reading chat. Good shot there from Giga as well, but he got clipped by a hook by Onama. People forget, man. Giga finished one guy with a body kick, and now he's known for it. Head kick attempt, body kick. Onama lifting up that rear leg to check him. What a professional. Okay, shadow boxing. Okay. Good shot there from Giga again. Onama pressing forward. Right hand from Giga misses the left behind it. Those kicks are getting checked. Good kick. Good shot back from Onama, though. Good inside low kick before that from Giga. But Onama landed a good shot there. Onama slips over himself there. Left hook from Giga around the guard. Body kick touches with a foot. Wheel kick attempt misses. Good knee to the body from Giga and a left hook. Do 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 do. Looks like he overcame. Good low kick from Giga. I ain't reading shit, man. Get your jokes out for your $2. It's a tense first round here. Another low kick from Giga there as well. Good shot from Onama. Stings Giga for a bit. Here he comes. Giga's still with it, though. For now. No, not quite. Onama whiffs an uppercut. Body kick from Giga and a combo lands back. Good right hook around the guard on Onama there from Giga. Which one's got Benil in the corner? Is that Giga, I would imagine? Looks like a Pokemon headbutt. Like a Cranidos. Good little cuffing shot there from Onama. Misses the shot before. Pressuring Giga back. So Onama's had the shot of the round, but Giga's landed more. Misses that knee. Onama just whiffs on a shot there. Still pressuring forwards. Heavy low kick. Gets hit with a jab by Onama. Separates. Good jab by Onama there. Right hand behind the knee touches. Nothing big. Good right hook. Stumbles Onama. Onama's hurt. Onama's hurt. Right hook again. Giga's on him. Onama's still in it though. And he's on the back trying to go for a grappling moment. Giga stuffs it well. He had Onama really badly hurt there. He's trying to break the grip of Onama here. He gets taken down. That's a really good look for Onama to take him down while rocked. He might go to that in a second. But that's now a Giga round, dude. He had Onama badly hurt there. Elbow off bottom there, little touch. Fight for rights to first name Baralho versus Guru. Okay, thank you for the 2. Onama's going to make it out of the round. Giga gets his guard back. That's also a good look for him. But he had Onama hurt there. That's a Giga Chikadze round. 1-0. Round 1, Giga Chikadze. Let's see, dude. Onama's not known for cardio, so we'll see if he's changed any part of his game here. What did he get stung by? A right hook around the guard? He wasn't hurt that bad. Shut up, he was. Just shut the fuck up, you dumb fuck. Of course he was. Giga looks like a Minecraft villager. Giga will beat... Alright, calm down. Dude, the legendary Zach Cummings making multiple appearances in the corner team tonight. Wano Ebola. Shut up, dude. Onama's pretty good. I'll just call him Ebola. Do you know the way? Onama's about to knock out Giga Chikadze via knowing the way here in the second round. You guys aren't ready for it, though. Do you know the way? Here we go, round 2. People forget, man. No, Joe, we are trying to forget. You keep reminding us. True. Giga looks like a Wojak. I don't know. Not like a soy one. Onama could be undefeated in a dimly lit arena. Alright, man. Giga looks like Jason Statham. Stuff. Jokes. Get your jokes out, I guess. Onama lands a jab there after missing the left. Counter hook touches from Giga. Nothing clean. Onama doing a better job with his footwork here. Good right hook around the guard again from Giga, and a knee just barely misses for him. Good shot from Onama. Right hook around the guard. Nothing clean. Onama stomping the legs here in round 2. Thank you for the $2, Texas Elite Mobile Homes. Fucking hell. Both guys land now. Giga tries a spinning elbow. Little touch to the body. Left hand. I don't think Onama was even on the verge of winning a round, but Bronstetter's one of them, so of course he's going to go Onama's way. Here we go. He probably was. He landed a better shot, I guess. Onama looking for his uppercut. Just whiffs that left hook. Even he was annoyed at that one. That would have been a good shot. Inside low kick from Giga. Oh, Giga Chikadze just whiffs a right overhand as well. Oh, I didn't do the time. 3:16, 3:15, 3:14, 3:13, 3:12, 3:11. Onama shoots in and gets it. 3:08, 3:07, 3:06, 3:05, 3:04, 3:03, 3:02, 3:01, 3 minutes. I mean, nothing's happened, chat, so you shouldn't be off by anywhere. If you're still watching. You know what I mean? Onama trying to climb Giga Chikadze here. Giga can try and spin all the way over here. Maybe he might kick off the cage. He's moving away from the cage. That's kind of a silly move for him. Onama in side control. Giga's kicking off the cage to get his hips back. Into half guard. He gets wrist control. Onama's in a good position to damage here. Lands a shot. Giga hatched from Sean Woodson's eggs. True. Onama's going to try and rip down that post again. Do 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 do. Hope, 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 hope. Shab Scheist. You know who it is. Giga sitting up against the cage here. Onama's trying to stall this one out to the end of the round. Keep control. Giga's getting his hips back. No, he was doing the right thing there. Whatever his coaches told him to change was not the right thing. There you go. Now he's good. Do this. Get to your knees. Don't give up the back. Don't give up the back. Spin out of that. Jesus Christ. He's not urgent enough in those positions. Onama just laying on him. Remember when Giga was calling for a fight with Volk? People forget, man. If he would have beaten Calvin Kattar, he would have won. He was a marauder. Onama laying on him in half guard. Do you know the way? I got to give you Ebola, huh? Sweating Ebola into Giga Chikadze's paws here. Giga rolls to his base. Tries to get his hips under him. Onama's still holding. Holds him in half guard still. Good hold from Onama. Just holding. 1-1 looking like going into the second. 30 seconds left. Onama still holding in half guard. Punches the body a few times. Let's get some damage off Onama. Full guard back for Giga, I guess. 1-1. Onama gets the takedown. Giga gets back up at the end of the round. Okay now. All right, round 3. Boo! Ain't nobody cheering you, you bum. You just made that shit boring as fuck. Even if Onama loses, he'll still get a new bike and a... All right, chill out, dude. Flat screen, calm down. Round 3 coming up. I'll do the clock this round. Giga's looking tired. Round 3 coming up. Both guys pretty tired here. Cub Swanson in the corner of Giga Chikadze. Just kick him in the body like he did to me, buddy. Fold him like a fucking pretzel, dude. Dude, Giga's assembled the Unk Avengers in his corner, dude. He's got Cub Swanson, Benil Dariush. Jesus. We're going to see Ricardo Lamas as his other corner man in a second. Let's go. I mean, it's a weak fight, man. Let's get it going then in the third round here rather than fucking stalling on the ground in half guard. Come on. Thank you for the membership clips. Round 3. Oh, fuck. It fucking started. Good right hand from Giga to start the round. All right, work that time. Jab from Onama. Both guys twitchy in the first. Anything can happen here in the third round. Anything can happen. I'm pretty much on, yeah. Second off or so. Low kick touches from Onama. Giga getting a bit lazy on the entry there. Knee to the body from Onama. Good shot from Onama there. Shot back from Giga. Good jab from Onama. Head kick from Giga lands. Good right hook behind it. That was a good head kick. It touched. That one was blocked. Should have gone to the body there. Right hook layer lands from Giga. But he landed a good head kick. Looks like Hap Chandler beating up a 7-11 worker. Okay. Chill out. Giga going karate stance. Kept seeing people say knockout cancer. Yeah, Giga had cancer when he was younger, I'm pretty sure. Good shot from David Onama. And Onama had AIDS. Good shot back from Onama again. AIDS versus cancer. The battle of the ages. Body shot from Giga Chikadze. Body kick from Giga Chikadze. There you go. That was nice. Left hook. Lands from Giga. Onama landed good shots early, but Giga's getting back into the round a bit here. Good jab from Onama again. There you go. Good combo from Giga there. Nice. You landed a few there. Oh, all right, buddy. A little bit gay. Don't ever throw that again, you pansy. Count the left hook touches. Good. He kind of scuffed off. That was nearly a Prates Magni style shot there. Left hook touches. Nothing clean. World's first African-Irish, David Onama. Okay. Onama. Good low kick from Giga there as well. He landed a hook before it. Onama shoots in. Oh, that shouldn't have been a takedown, Giga. That was weak from you, man. Onama's trying to stall out the fucking round again like a bitch. Fucking hell. Oh, well. Onama's going to win. Unless Giga does more damage off bottom here, Onama should win. And Giga is working off bottom a little bit to start, but we'll see. He needs to get feet on hips, but Onama's just been doing this. Nasty head clash. Yeah, it was a head clash, I guess. Do your nutty way. Well, at least Giga tried to make it fun. It was a decent scrap on the feet while it was going. Onama just wanted the takedown laying here. Maybe you get some damage off, though. You never know. Could be some interest. Broke his takedown record of 2. As he lays in full guard. Touches with an elbow there, but no posture behind it. Giga shrimps out, but Onama's going to hold to the waist. Giga to his knees. Onama on the back, but he's going to throw him off the top, maybe. This would be huge. Why did you go back to your knees there? Oh, Giga Chikadze, mate. Call it quits, you dumb fuck. Never mind. Fucking hell, man. What a dumb fuck. Stay on your feet there, man. Why did you go to your knees and try and roll out that shit? Fucking tip him off there, man. Dumbass fucking fighter. That should have been a free underdog pick for me there. Gets his guard back. Onama stalling out on full guard again. Elbow from Giga Chikadze. Off bottom. Onama touches again with a little punch. Giga gets his legs on the inside. Should have went for some kind of arm or triangle there, but no. Going to frame off again. Nothing with it. Shrimps. Onama just holding on to this position around the hips. Lands an elbow. Giga shrimps out again. Lands a few punches. Some good elbows off bottom position. Onama just falls onto top position again. Lands a punch or two. Just stalled out the fight at the end. Made it dull. Good job for Onama though, dude. But Jesus. I thought that would be an underdog win for Giga. Feed Giga after midnight and he turns into Woodson. True. Alright, calm down, CMK. Fuck, man. I thought that was a good one. No, Obama doesn't deserve to win. Nah, he'll get the win. They'll give him a win for that. 2-1 Giga. He did more damage in the third, but they're going to give it to Onama for letting on him. It is what it is. They want new prospects. Onama wasn't stalling. He was active. Yeah, but no damage, though. You can do this and, like, look like you're throwing, but if, like, come on, dude. Do some real strikes. Namara, black belt. All right, chill out, guys. Parlay's been cooked. Fuck, man. I thought that was a good underdog. It was good, though. He was outdoing him on the feet, but yeah. Giga versus Bryce next. Both are cut out of rankings now. True. Thank you for the 2. Onama. All 3, 29, 28 Onama, I imagine. He did no damage. This is the UFC top 15. Yeah, but it rewards this, like, lay and pray shit. Onama wins. AIDS victim. Where's Tony Weeks when we need him? True, dude. Stand that shit up. Where's Tony Weeks when you need him? Impression Nigerian Commission. David Onama win the fight. The amazing performance. Oh, post-fight speech for him. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Cool. We're delaying the co-main, I guess. Family discovering fire. Yeah. That fight just ruined the card. It was dull. That's 2 in a row that are pretty weak fights. So Lau's gyms ruined the sport. True. And they said he can't grapple. Impression of Rogan changing his views on standing up fighters after Tom takes John down and lays for him. And we should really discuss the art of standing it up. Clear robbery. Lost me $300. No, it was a win for Onama, but he just did it in a lame way. But good for him. Felder hasn't unlocked the interview character yet. True. All right, shut up. Thank you for the 2. He did all right on the feet. Robbery. Yeah. Onama won. I thought Onama won. I don't think it was a robbery. Onama win. But, you know, you just hold him on the ground if you're getting beaten on the feet. That's the new meta in the sport. Hideous little freak. Round co-main event coming up. All right, we still doing the post-fight speech. Let's see Smith curl up in a ball. Here we go. There we go. Good win for Onama. Where was Onama ranked before that fight as well? Where was he ranked outside the rankings? Parlayed with Smith, rear naked choke, and Prates KO, my dickhead. I don't know. Smith to win by finish is crazy, but we'll see. It could happen. Where was Onama even ranked? Who's unranked? Edson's unranked. Steve Garcia. Felipe Lima. Haider Emil. Naimov. Nathaniel Wood. Where the fuck is... I know he's unranked. I'm looking at the unranked area. Where is he even ranked? These two lame fights ain't killing the vibes. True. Thank you for the $10. I'm trying to find where he was even ranked outside the division to get this ranked opponent. No Bryce Mitchell, Calvin Kaya, Giga Chikadze, Danny Ige. Okay, Edson Barboza, Steve Garcia, Felipe Lima, Haider Emil, Mohamed Naimov, Nathaniel Wood. Where the fuck is Onama even ranked outside the rankings? Nelson, Duhu Choi, no. Nate Lamware, Mariscal, Sabatini, William Gomez, Joanderson Brito, Malekwizel Costa. Where the fuck is it? Andre Philly, Cubswat, Sean Woodson, Caceres. Onama was number 39. Jesus Christ. And he got a ranked opportunity. Fair play to him. For beating who? Roberto Romero. The guy that lost on the prelims of this card. By decision. Huh. Alright, I guess. Good for Onama, I guess. They got him in the rankings, I guess. There you go. Smith fight. Let's move on. What the fuck, man? You could win by getting hit on the feet for 3 minutes and just holding the ground for 2 minutes. Yeah, there's the sport, man. It rewards pussies. Not quite a robbery. No, but it was a win. He held his own on the feet in moments as well. So the ground part was the deciding factor, you know. If that would have went to a decision on the feet, like Giga would have won the round, but or if he would have tried to hold Giga up against a cage, Giga would have won the round. But he got on top, and I just don't know why Giga didn't try and stay on his feet when Onama was on his back, you know. He should have tried to stay there, but instead he tried to sort of shrimp to his knees and circle out and shit. We need Smith and Garry's to get slept to redeem the main card. True. Maybe Josh Emmett. Missed last stream, please. Show the booger ball. What do you mean? What the fuck, man? You win by getting hit on the feet. It was all good. My girlfriend just said Smith looks like a pig. He does. He does look like a pig. Korean zombie's about to murder Smith. All right. Can't wait for Smith's next excuse. You see Aaron Gordon game winner for the Denver Nuggets? I did see it. Yeah, it was good. The lob from Jokic, dude. That was an intentional lob. It wasn't a miss of a three-pointer, of course. Dude, if these last few fights are shit, I'm definitely eating after this. I'll just take it as an intermittent fast, I guess. You're attacking my family. Thank you for the 2. Giga was almost up, then rolled back to his guard. True. I don't know why he did that. They just called Smith's career legendary, Lamau. God. How hard are we going to laugh at Smith losing, lol? Pretty hard, I would imagine. On the website, it says Obama lost. No, he won. You see Smith practicing the ball in the locker room? No. Just how bad is Arnold Allen? He's not. He actually struck with Giga Chikadze and won and broke him in the 3rd round and 2nd round. He didn't pussy out and lay on him. You know what I mean? Rooting for Smith, we will miss bullying him, true. Give us a you stay out my store for good luck. You stay out my store. PFM, Jones landed a spinning back kick on Smith at 235. Okay. Duhu Choi going to smoke Smith. Alright, guys. Chill out, man. With this Duhu Choi shit. Why watch MMA? So that, you know, you get to top position, smash them with ground and pound and destroy them or submit them. And just lay there in full guard and do little ones like this and shit until the round's over. Pretty good. It's all good, though. You know, like Moicano, Benoit Saint-Denis, Moicano, Jalen Turner, Hamzat Chimaev style, Makachev style grappling. Not just stalling it out in full guard, you know what I mean? It's MMA, I know, and I'm allowed to have problems with the sport. Stop trying to out-hardcore people by saying, oh, it's MMA, I enjoy everything. I'm gay. I'm gay and fucking pathetic and spasticated. I enjoy everything, it's MMA. I'm allowed to find it boring when we just had some scraps and this guy's fucking laying in full guard doing shit. Graphic behind Bilal said Lerone Murphy. 2 people that are forgetful. Smith about to put on a masterclass? We'll see. It's Anthony Smith time. You said Gary's reach is poor in prediction vid, but it's actually massive for welterweight. It's not. It's not massive relative to his height that he has. I think he has like a 74-inch reach at like 6'3". Remember his massive leg reach, hard to get past. You're supposed to be the guru, common man. It's nothing. You're not even making a point. But thank you for the £10, you dumb English fuck. A pay-per-view card has been built around Bilal Muhammad. True. Thank you for the 2. First time I'm rooting for China over USA. Fuck Smith. All right. Once again, you're the man guru. Love the content. Giga threw the fight away. He did in the 3rd round. He should have shook him off the top. He had that. Could you beat an anaconda in a fight on land? I don't know. Probably not. Smith ain't the kind of guy to win his last match. No, I don't think I could. That'd be a tough one. If I had a knife, I could, though. Smith ain't the kind of guy to win his last match. True. Let's go Ming Yang Madness. Okay. Thank you for the 20. Auto Smiths roll out. Nice. Narrating Smith's voice now. No, win the fight. No, I'll do what I want. How much of a mistake do you have to be for your parents to call you Ian? I know. Ian's such a middle-aged man's name. It's like calling your kid Phil. Smith will go into a power turtle within the first minute and be described as a vintage move. True. Anthony Armadillo Smith time, baby. Okay. True. Dude, the Anthony Smith crawl. Is he walking out? No, they're still doing promo. Zhang Weili bat a whoop lion ball. I hope Smith loses so bad he can't give a speech. All right, shut up. Just how bad is Ryan Spann? Terrible. Don't be silly. Pull the ghillie. Anthony Smith, hopefully. The time of the Orc has come. Smith could have saved us from Jones ducking Tom. He could have. He should have took the belt. How bad was Alexander Gustafsson actually? He's really good in his prime. They're attacking my family. Quote pops up on screen with intense music. True. The time of the Orc has come. Thank you for the membership, Brandon Tremblett. I'm excited to see what obscure and confusing statements Smith uses when he's getting pummeled. Okay. Thank you for the 5. Didn't know you liked basketball. What is your favorite team? The Nuggets or whatever team Luka Doncic is on. But I like Porzingis as well. He follows me and watches the Fight Companions. What's up, Porzingis, if you're watching? How's it going, dude? Probably not, seeing as it's the NBA Finals, but yeah. I've got Smith winning by face strikes to the fist. True. Thank you for the 2. This is where Smith's title run starts. True that. Tingus Pingus, yeah. Smith promo got me hyped. Indeed. Oh. God. Who I just posted. Clipper versus Nuggets is the best series right now. It is good, yeah. I can't believe the Nuggets nearly lost that last one, though. It just shows how shit the rest of the fucking team is. In Smith's promo, he just said, as long as I'm remembered as the guy that never quits, I'm fine with that. Alright. He went 5 rounds against Jones, but a lot of people went 5 with Jones. One-legged Thiago Santos went 5 with Jones. You shit. Thank you for the £2. Thoughts on Cameron Simon KO loss? It was very sad. Very, very sad indeed. Smith about to become Ming meat. All right. This is where Smith's title run starts. I've got Smith winning by face strikes to the fist. Okay. Chinaman attacks Smith's family on paper. Impression of Buffer. Anthony, curl up in a ball, Smith. In Smith's promo, he just said as long as I've already read it. $20 on round 2. Smith wins by crawling into a ball, transition into an Imanari roll, then goes for a heel hook. Thank you for the $5. Smith is the holder of the Kalaji belt, yeah. The end goal of all humans. The melting pot of a man. Anthony Smith. Good lord, I hope not. Where do you think Jesse Butler ranks to know is? I think Stipe got less of a tribute than Smith. Oh my days, he did. Anthony is going to protect his family from the dollar store laundry owner who forgot to give him his shirt. JDM would KO Max Verstappen. All right. A fucking Formula 1 driver. Impression of Mingling Zhang KOing Smith, then jumping out the cage and attacking his family. Sup, Guru. Yan versus McGee is ridiculous. I don't like the matchup either, but I guess Rob Font's injured, so it's all good. Yan wants to be active. This is Smith's last fight, and he's retiring, right? Yes. Will Lionheart turtle up again? Lol. I think so. The Turtle Heart Smith. Anthony Turtle Heart Smith. Kong Pao Chicken, better put a beating on Smith, alright. Smith's nickname should have been Phoenix, since he just needs the ref to let him be reborn from the fetal position. No early stoppage, ref. Yeah, we got to let this one go. 315 ends up with a Vault KO loss from Lerone Murphy. True. Thank you for the $2. Here comes Smith. Oh, dude, he's not crying. He's actually not crying on the walkout. Chat! Does he give a child in the crowd his hat? Does he give some kid in the crowd his hat? This is what we're waiting for. This is going to decide whether or not he wins or not. Anthony Smith's new nickname, Hedgehog Heart. Okay. Oh, not quite. Oh, it's off. It's off. Ah! Oh my God, dude. We're getting a vintage Anthony Smith performance. We're getting a vintage Anthony Smith performance. We're getting a vintage Anthony Smith performance, dude. He's going to be crawling in a ball. Yeah. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. He's back. He's back, dude. I knew he wouldn't let us down. I knew he wouldn't let us down, dude. I actually fucking called this shit ages ago. Of course he's going to do that shit. Who's this guy? His son? What the fuck? Oh, okay, just other people that are there. Fair enough. I was going to say. Jesus, dude. Anthony's... Oh, we're getting vintage Smith. We are getting vintage Smith after this one. That armadillo aura is in the air right now. Have I been blocked from donating? No, I can see it. Jack Dilla's straight nose. Oh, I don't know what you did on the other one, but I don't know. No, I don't think I banned you. Change your smoke alarm battery. No, 10k is insane. Big up, Guru. Yeah. Oh, it's Anthony Smith time, dude. Someone said Anthony Lion Down Smith. Okay. Prime Smith. Smith sells rise. Dude, he's so in this shit. I'm amped now. I'm actually amped. A real shame Anthony Smith's daughter's witnessed his murder. Shut up. What a prediction, Piggin. Buffer sarcastically saying Lionheart Smith. And now, Anthony Lionheart, I guess, Smith. A real shame. This is how legends are made. Smith's nostrils face the same way as his eyes. How'd you call that? I just knew he was going to do it, dude. Get emotional on the walkout and give someone his hat. I take back what I give a child his hat, should I say. I take back what I said about the Smith masterclass. You see how scared Anthony Smith's family looks before every fight? Shut up, dude. On paper, this is how legends are made. True. The lion turtle. He's acting like he's in a movie. He always does. That's Hap Senior. Okay. All right. He's going to start in a fetal position. We'll see. We'll see. Always give up. Anthony Smith. Fuck it, we ball. Smith taking it literally. Bruce Buffer doing a quotation marks in Lionheart. Yeah. His family's there. Kind of hope he wins. Same. Ming Yang's already in the crowd, in the cage. I didn't realize. Lion fart. Okay. The aura on Smith and them saggy tits, dude. This guy's got some fucking aura on him, dude. No muscle definition, Smith. He's in his prime. Turtle fart getting slumped after that. I'm happy Smith's happy. He's smiling now. Dude, I'm actually amped up for this fight. Anyone else got fucking... I've got jitters, man. This feels like a main event. Lionheart taking in his final resting place. Why does Conor McGregor not like Bisping? I know why, but Bisping doesn't like him. It's insane how much his physique has atrophied. People forget, man, Smith in his prime could curl up with the best of them. I know. I have 5K on the Asian guy to TKO Anthony in round 1. We need to enjoy this. No more making fun of Anthony Smith. I know. We got to enjoy the lulls while we can. Drink it in, chat. Zhang just said all of us are emotional. Who's us? I know. I am. I'm happy, though. On paper, Smith's more of a pig than Guru. Okay. Purple shorts. Look at that record, dude. 38 and 21. He's a marauder. On paper, we all got to miss Smith. Oh, we are, yeah. Asian accent. You white or black? I don't care. You stay out my store. All right. Thank you for the 5, dude. Let me make sure I've got the timing down and everything. This has got to be a... This is a moment here. So don't mind me if I ignore a couple donations. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. Did you see 4 dancing? No, I didn't. Smith's about to ball up and roll attack like Blanca. Okay. 10K viewers for Smith. Dude's a superstar. He is. People forget, man. Lion Fart beat John Jones. True. The people's main event. People forget, man. Rumors Ming has people in the crowd to attack Anthony Smith's family as a distraction. Anthony the Armadillo Smith. Smith in his prime was the Conor McGregor of light heavyweight. All right. Here we go, dude. Look at him strutting about, dude. This is his town. Smith's the only fighter to close a 1 KD ratio. Okay, shut up. Dude, Smith would not be allowed in my Modern Warfare 2 clan. That's for sure, dude. With a KD like that, good lord. It's happening, dude! The special intro. Did they do the one, the only? Did they give him the one, the only, chat? The one, the only, Anthony Smith. Did they say the one, the only? Here we go, dude. Come on, Smith. We need you to win so you, like, convinced to stick around and say, I still got it, man, and then curl up in the ball against Yuri. Chance the fight goes over 1.5. Here we go. Shut up now. Oh, no glove touch! Oh! He means business this time, chat. He means business this time. Good low kick from Mingyang Zhang. Good side kick to the body. Inside low kick from Mingyang Zhang. Another heavy low kick from Mingyang Zhang. Another heavy low kick, dude. But Smith's firing back. Yeah, but he missed all of it. Another heavy low kick from Mingyang Zhang. And a left hook behind it. Smith's covering up. The classic Smith technique. Side kick to the body. He's attacking your family, Smith. Take it all in, chat. Another low kick from Mingyang Zhang. Catches the kick of Smith. Side kick to the body from Mingyang Zhang. Good right hook around the guard and the right hand on the inside and a knee to the body from Mingyang. And we're in the clinch. This is Smith's world. Good knee to the body from Mingyang again and again. And another one. He's framing off. Good knee to the body again from Mingyang. And a good elbow over the top. Smith's in there though. Oh, he didn't throw anything. He just stood there. He's wading in with a high guard. Good low kick from Mingyang. Oh, he got cracked. He's just covering up. Smith, throw something, Smith. Heavy low kick from Mingyang again. Uppercut, right hook. Smith just covering up here. Low kick from Mingyang again. Lead elbow. Smith just standing there menacingly. Good elbow from Smith. Hold on now. Stop curling up on the feet. Low kick from Mingyang Zhang. He's standing there. Good elbow from Smith. Heavy low kick from Mingyang and an elbow back. Smith does, shut up, dude. Elbow back from Mingyang Zhang. Elbow back from Smith. Mingyang gets the clinch. He's cut Mingyang open. Or is that Smith that's cut open? It's probably Smith that's cut. It's actually Smith bleeding out the face. Elbow and a low kick from Zhang. A heavy low kick again from Zhang. He's chewing up that leg straight to the body. Oh no! The blood's bothering Smith. He's getting in his eyes. Another low kick. He's quitting. He's quitting. Elbows, he's quitting. He's visibly quitting here. Elbows from Zhang again. No, he's going to know. Oh, we might see it happen. If he sprawls this, we're going to see it. Oh my God, he's going to curl up in a ball. Oh my God, he's doing it. He's doing it, chat. He's on his knees. He's on his knees on the ground. He's in a ball on the ground, chat. Oh my God, he's in a ball on the ground. He's doing it. Vintage, don't you fucking dare ruin this with an illegal move. Sprawl it. Okay, now punch the body over and over. Elbows to the back from Zhang. He nearly illegally kicked Smith. Smith curled up in a ball on the ground, getting punched in the head. He's on a single leg though, chat. Zhang sprawls it and punches him again. Smith's in a ball on the ground, getting beaten up. He's on his back. He's quitting. He's quitting, chat. No, he's not. He's still in there. People forget, man. He's Lionheart. Good shots from Zhang again. Teeing off on Smith in half guard. Big elbows. They're going to stop the fight. No, he's not. He's still in it, chat. Smith's staying in there, but they might stop this. They might stop it. They've stopped it. He curled up in a ball and quit. No! We're never going to get to see this again. Lionheart curls up in a ball and quits with back of the head shots. Oh man, dude, what a sick fucking fight that was to watch. Him just curl up and who's he giving a middle finger? Oh, he's aura farming again. Is it to me? Who's he giving a middle finger to? He's throwing a tantrum. He's having a tantrum, chat. They're attacking his family. Dude, Smith's getting a massive clip out of this. Someone's attacking his family in the crowd. He's ruining the moment with anger, chat. He's having a tantrum in the cage. Oh my God. Anthony Metroid Prime Smith. Oh yeah, Zhang, watch this. It's kind of beautiful his career ended like this, the perfect way. Vintage Smith, yeah. Prime Smith performance. Why the fuck would they book this? I don't know. Killing Smith. Lion Ball, what a legend. Yeah. Zhang, what a win, dude. Yang madness, dude. We're on. Can we see his brain through that gaping wound? That shit was so sad. Can't believe he gets paid for that performance. On paper, his family's traumatized. Lion in a ball, Smith. And his family saw all that. Who does that? No, who does that to Smith? Jackie Chan had his family held hostage. I can't blame him. I miss him already. War Smith. Bro just ate 40 elbows with 0 defense. Legend. Losing all that blood made his head smaller. I miss him already. Same here, dude. I miss him already, man. I'm actually nearly crying tears of laughter. If I didn't get cut above my eye. On paper, I would have won that fight. Smith, the type of guy to accidentally cut himself. Oh my God, this is so cringe, sad to watch. Sonic the Hedgehog really struggled to collect those rings. Impression of CT all confused about it. Hang on a minute, they call him Lion Up, but he's curled up in a ball. Us as fighters know how to eat 50 elbows to the skull. Impression of CTE, Anthony Smith fighting the same kid he gave the hat to in the crowd. Impression of the kid throwing the hat off. Biracial gets destroyed by base Chinese. Dude, that was the trade war summarized. Ref actually stopped it because saw Anthony trying to move out of his ball position. That's how he knew he was out of it. True. Gonna eat some chicken fried rice in honor of Ming. Weren't those back of the headshots? Yeah. Smith got to enjoy his pain fetish one last time. Then putting the light on a random guy in the crowd looking all confused by Smith yelling at him had me dead. True. Lion fart giving all the generational trauma to his daughter. Feels like rooting the special kid on. Jesus, that was bad. Just how good is TJ Dillashaw? True. They were probably just pointing and laughing at him. True. People forget he's developed armadillo defense at 36. I can't get all the donos, man. I need to tweet about this as well. Another Ramos Smith spikes were about to reactivate. True. Ramos, dude. My girl, there's no way this fight is that funny. It is. I'm from Omaha and we're all embarrassed here. There you go. Anthony, please have mercy on me, Smith. He ain't my level. Baldy Smith. Kitty Hart, no. Hang on a minute. I'll finish. Now he can continue his career as the Toxic Avenger with no makeup. Imagine if Zhang followed through with that soccer kick. Now he's ready to fight when you attack his family. Bro, Laura just said, I know he wanted to win, but he's going out covered in blood isn't as bad as second best. All right, Jesus Christ. Anthony Roly-Poly Smith. I think I match up well with Alex Pereira. That's a quote from Smith. He gets paid to curl up in a ball. Legend. People forget, man. Dude, they're giving him like a special speech right now. People forget, man, Anthony Smith invented the ball curling defense. He did. He's like a droideka. He got some authentic battle damage. One last floor inspection. One last moment to appreciate the monster logo. Lion shot. Then now forever. True. Impression of John Alec laughing at Lionheart. Ha! That fat guy Smith went after is going to be famous as fuck. Let him fight his family was being attacked. Smith didn't get CTE until his final fight. People forget, man, his made-up fetus guard at 36. Can't wait for the jury edit of this fight. CTE kicked in as soon as it ended. The most predictable outcome of all time. On paper, they only stopped it because of the blood. People forget, man. Lionheart developed a corpse guard at 36. On paper, his family's embarrassed. Anthony the Bull Smith. The Smith folded faster than Trump's tariffs. Connor laughing at the Smith on Twitter. On paper, he used his blood magic to make a dagger and kill Zhang. Never seen Smith just curl up like that. True. Don't race trade. All right. Almost called it. Zhang went to the bull kick. All right. God, I'm not going to get through these donos. Anthony Pickhart Smith. Hilarious. You 100% predicted a walkout and fight. True, I did. Why you give the fat guy in the crowd the finger? I don't know. Smith retires to work in them after-school programs. Let me see what Ming Yang is doing on the mic. Impression of Smith snapping on a random Asian guy 2 years from now, thinking he's about to get cut open. Incredible on paper. Protest by KO, hopefully. Hilarious, you 100% walked. I did, yeah. Anthony Pickhart Smith. Oh, China's getting tired 130%. He needs Goggins to resurrect his career. Impression of CT Smith mistaking his daughter as the intruder. Yeah, that's a good moment on the mic. Me and Terence Crawford really showed at Omaha toughness, Anthony Smith. Not Lionheart was for sure pointing to a Guru fan. Riot needs to release a Lionheart Ramos skin. Yep. Oh no, Smith's post-fight speech, guys. Have a moment. Looks like my Oblivion character. Smith drowning his clone family. Got bad in front of his family, Chinese style. I lost $700 in parlays on a gigafight. That made me feel so much better. There you go. God bless Anthony Smith. On paper, it's a doctor stoppage, true. The kid was probably thrown away. Cope. Ah, he's coping! In his prime, he wins! In his prime, he wins. Just Father of Time. Coping! Coping! 5 years ago, that's a beatable guy. Actually coping in his final moments. They don't even know him. How the fuck did he take Jones to a decision? On paper, it's a doctor stoppage. The kid probably thrown away that hat. Lol, can't even sell it on eBay. Would have to pay someone to take it. Jones didn't even beat him anything like Zhang did. True. The end of an era, he should jump. That was pathetic. All right. Anthony Drama Queen Smith. Impression of how good he was getting that ass whooped. I'm at the maternity ward. Security was called because Smith was caught trying to crawl back into the womb at all the pregnant mothers. Anthony Smith's real life Pagagon. You don't get a shitty takedown. Set up the turtle shell defense. True. One final paper clip for the GOAT. True. Ming Yang almost mistook Smith for a soccer ball. True. Chinese words. Thank you, Jack Howard. Prates a lot. My body not a good parlay. Does he cash out? I think he wins, but don't put that on me, you bitch. Joe Rogan impression of Smith. Jelly roll speech! A jelly roll speech for Anthony Smith. A hard fought hallelujah by Jelly Roll. They're giving him a send-off. Oh my God, they brought Jelly Roll out to give him a speech. Oh, no way. Joe Rogan impression of Smith eating 80 elbows for the face with no defense at all, saying this is exactly where he wants him. This is his world. Get out of there. On paper, that wasn't funny. It was. CT Smith, I'm attacking my family. He's crying in the cage chat. And everyone's giving him a speech about how he, like, never was anything in the sport. Just got beaten up. Anthony Smith to the fat guy, you're eating my family. Okay? Fly like a butterfly, curl up in a ball. They're giving him a promo. He's crying. Ain't a Smith post-fight interview without 20 excuses. True. Jake Paul's next opponent. True. They gave Smith a retirement package, but not Stipe. Very true. Very true. People forget, man. He finished Gus and he used to be solid. He did. When Gus was cooked. Glad Anthony Smith can go back to protecting his family and his burrow from predators in the crowd. Does Smith get special treatment because he didn't take the DQ against Jones? Probably, yeah. A video package for Anthony Smith, but none for Stipe's. Wild it is. It really is. Nobody... Oh, I'm never going to get through these donos. Impression of a Smith's daughter asking to have Chinese for dinner, causing Smith to get PTSD and curl up in his defensive turtle shell defense. No. Smith is Derek Chisora of MMA. Great resume, but achieved fuck all. Nobody has fought harder in that cage than Lionheart. What a great champion. Oh, wait. Compare this to Daniel Cormier's retirement. Reminder, Stipe didn't get this kind of send-off. Anthony Lyon put down Smith. Smith gets a vid and gets called a legend. Stipe, no. Imagine a send-off vid they make for a montage of all the time Smith curled up and quit. They found 4 people who can lie through... It literally showing him getting kneed in the head by Jones. They found 4 people who can lie through their teeth. Oh, my God. Bro Queso out for the retirement. True. In fairness to Smith, in the most important fight of his career, he didn't quit, but he really should have taken a Jones belt for a brief moment. He should have. Smith had him where he wanted him. Plot twist, it's a montage of Smith fighting 2-on-1. Smith fighting like he got downed on Fortnite. Teddy Atlas gives his words. Are they going to show the alien chest burst scene to show his origins? Maybe. One paper Anthony Smith, most well-rounded fighter, yes. Thank you for the $2. Darth Mummy. I quit smoking weed and this happens. Parlay ruin. What the fuck? I should have kept smoking. Guru's wrong. Be funny if they randomly snuck in the clip of Rakic deading his legs. Someone's got to try and break in again. All right. Impression of Smith meeting Cheeto's daughter. Everyone stop. Hope Gary keeps that same energy if he fights Buck and tells him he has... All right, maybe. Even more black than him because he sips lean. Anthony Smith is the Blake Griffin of the UFC. How the fuck did Brian Spann go 0-2 against Smith Lamau? How shit is Vitor Petrino? Terrible, I guess. No, but seriously, he's fucking awful. Jelly Roll, a fitting narrator for this retirement video because that's what he does once he gets finished. Jelly Roll. How the fuck this guy beat... I don't know how he beat Gus. I'll miss Anthony Smith. Thanks for... His biggest highlight is getting kneed in the head. True. Thanks for making that Smith fight bearable to watch. Funny commentary. Thanks, man. I'm all caught up. I can start tweeting about Anthony Smith now. Make-A-Wish, our retirement video. Where the fuck was all this for Stipe? Nowhere to be seen. Really got a whole retirement package longer than 2 minutes. They doing a pity send-off so he doesn't come back. Get this off my telly now. Scoreboard. Impression of editors having a hard time finding Smith not curling up in a ball. They've never given anyone such a send-off. Jesus, I know, dude. The send-off of all send-offs. He's got gloves in the fucking cage. Like he did some shit. Oh, God, it's funny to see how they pity him so much. No way you could have got out better than that, dude. This is Smith's life work. Let him get emotional. Is John Cena in the back to wrap up this Make-A-Wish? No. Anthony the Waterson send off Smith. All right. Stop donating! It's really a send-off so he doesn't come back. True. Smith is a booked fight by the end of the year. I think they even made Zhang in the Wuhan lab. I've never seen an Asian that size in real life. True. 4-minute send-off after eating 40 elbows. You not seen Yao Ming? They're not attacking your family anymore. Felder, yeah. All this for him to come back and curl up again. Ariana, janitor, tossing those gloves in it. Dude, we're never going to get to see Smith curl up in a ball again on the ground. Can't wait for the McGregor voice note on this one. Yep, I'm telling you now, this is a teaser. Poirier is going to be 10 times gayer. It will be way more. But Poirier deserves it. Poirier's send-off won't match this level at all. It won't. It won't. Little bro looked like he got axed on his head. The fetal position, I did that, pointing at the screen. How much did they pay them all to do that Make-A-Wish promo for that quitter? On paper, I have a peak athletic male physique, flabby quitter cunt. All right, thank you for the 5. Anyway, God, I need to get through these before the main event. Crazy to think Smith could have been like a heavyweight champ. He could have been, yeah. Vittorious Saudi is the only orc in the UFC now, true. Buckley's still around. Smith costing his family millions, not taking a DQ win from Jones, but can't even tough it out on a fight night. Thank you for the 5, true. You're a warrior. The glazing is insane. Don't be sad it happened. Be glad it's over. I'm not. I want to see it again. The UFC missed a golden opportunity to make literally every highlight of him in the ball. Can't wait for Smith's comeback. It would have been awesome if the whole crowd booed. Yeah. Anthony Smith made it to the Hall of Shame. Anthony, marinate my face with my blood, Smith. No Smith ball. This has to be AI. On paper, Smith submits that troll in the crowd. True. At least he can tell us on his podcast, On Paper with Anthony Smith, about why he gave that guy the middle finger in the crowd. Thank you for the $2, Pygmy Elephant. Someone in the crowd yelled, "You're a legend." Imagine the entire highlight send-off was all the times he called up into a ball. I know, that'd be great. All of the lights. Impression of Ian getting tribute vid after he gets KO'd? No. Have you seen a quitter like Anthony Smith? He's such a disgrace to the sport and all fighters everywhere. He's pathetic. Have fun at Wendy's. All right. Impression of Leon making fun of Smith's tattoos. I've seen it all. Feed Smith Aspinall. True. Smith putting down his gloves and teeth. He submitted and got molested by a Chinese Nephilim. All right. Unskippable cutscene at our retirement. I'd get elbowed into oblivion for 200k USD. We all would. We all would. Thank you for the membership, Adeptus, the Magus Santos. Prates comes out of smoking a fat. All right, yep. We will see him again in a YouTube boxing match. Dude, he's going to curl up against Jake Paul soon. Smith's power slap debut in a ball after a single leg. Power slap. Inspiring to see Smith dig deep and give us a vintage prime Smith performance one last time. There you go. Thank you for the 2. Anthony Smith's the first ballot Hall of Famer. That cry for help, guard, and slow, unathletic 1-2 revolutionized the sport. Not to mention the unstoppable fetile position. Honestly, though, if he gets into the Hall of Fame, the whole sport is tarnished. It is. When your boss tries to fire you, but you quit first, Anthony Smith, middle finger. Him retiring was the highlight. Takes the hat back because the kid attacked his family. Thank you for the 5. 65 Swedish krona. What a great last fight for Smith. He really showed how to block elbows to his face. He really is the Lionheart. Can't wait for his comeback. Marry his daughter and secretly make Smith insane. Giga Chikadze did good in the Limu Emu commercial. That was sad. I hope Gary gets sparked. He's not my kind of guy. Same here. Little bro curled up into a mongoloid. All right. Impression of Dana begging Triple H to beg to take Smith. No, you got to take him. ITP MMA about to make a generational highlight reel. ITP MMA, you know what to do. You got to say pause every time you drink water. Sus. Nah, I'm good. Smith versus Biden would be a war. Chinese Nephilim. Smith rubbing sticks with his brother Vittori Fahi. Missed my dono a minute ago, sorry. Impression of CT Smith walking up to the stage at the UFC honors thinking he got inducted into the Hall of Fame. All right. What's that on Ian's face? I'm so confused. It's a cut on his face. Imagine he jumped the cage and gets finished by a fat fan. Joe Rogan, Anthony Smith, man. He developed that turtle shell defense at 36. Never used before this fight. True. Zhang extracted social credit from Smith's skull. I'm going to miss Smith losing. For some reason, I get so happy watching him quit. Kenny cried during the montage. He paused the stream. He said this week he wanted to do slap. Dana said no. Machado downfall incoming. Someone give CP a cigarette. All right, we're good. We're caught up. The main event's about to start soon, chat, so stop the donos now. Man. Smith truly revolutionized the game, dude. That's how you know the sport's new. Look at who they gave such a retirement promo to. Quit, as usual, and let his frustration get out against a random fan. Hall of Fame item wing, Molly's title, Smith's gloves, and Vittori's backward shorts. True. Wow, Piggy, you can sing. Keon Kimura, new video. How is Smith? Never good. How bad was Smith, actually? All right, we got a main event now, chat. It's not over yet. That's how you know the sport. I've already read it. I was waiting for Ming Yang to jump the cage and attack Smith's family, Khabib style. Calm down. Ah, God. Do you reckon Prates wears metal cups? Maybe. Johnny Walker KO lost his retirement send-off next. Imagine the jokes right now if Smith would have taken the belt from him on a DQ. Smith beat Jones, man. People forget, man. Imagine Ming Yang went for the soccer kick with them tree trunk legs and nearly takes his head off with follow-up kicks. Oh, God. What a funny sport we're in, man. UFC officials not allowing Gary a stall in between rounds in case he doesn't want to get up. True. All right, no more donations, chat. We got the main event here. Are they walking out? Prates is walking out. What's he walking out to? What is this? You can't force cool. You either are or you aren't. Here comes Carlos Prates, I guess. Let's go, Prates! Harvey Price impression of Smith being mean to him. Stomp. Thank you for the 2. What would be your workout song? Walkout song? I don't know. The Doom theme. And I come sprinting out. Bro, he's actually smoking cigarettes in high school type cool. That's lame. Stunting his growth type cool. Prates elite aura. True. Dude, I hope people go back to my fucking prediction video and see how I predicted that fucking fight, man. That Smith fight. He's going to cry, give some kid his hat on the walkout. Why is everyone trashing the picks? I'm up on picks on the card by so far. Everyone's just got bad comments. Like, the picks were terrible. Like, well, I have to get everyone right every time. Good Lord. Let's go CP. Everyone calm down. 100% takedown defense, baby. Let's Oj. Prates KO smoking that Ian Garry pack on top of the cage. What's your favorite Smith loss of the last 5 years? Is it Glover, Rakic, Ankalaev, Walker, Roundtree, the Lidzi, Reyes, or Zhang? Now, I don't know, dude. It might have to be that one. Because when you expect it, it makes it way more fun. So that was really good. Who is your favorite female artist of all time? I don't know. Will Ian Garry cry when he loses? I don't know. But here he walks out to Layla. I like this walkout, though, to be fair. This is a good walkout. Such a cool song for such a lame fucking fighter. Crowd's booing. I knew it was over when I saw Smith walking out. Shut up. Yes, you too, Guru. Love. All right, chill out. Thank you for the 2. Kids in the crowd with his... Oh, man, it's worrying, man. There's a lot of pressure. Testosterone versus estrogen matchup. Can we get a cuck chant in the crowd? No. Thank you for the 2. Brazilians are like 0-4 in main events so far this year. Okay. Bro walking out to Layla got me on my knees. Okay. Who lost in the main event? Pereira, Rodriguez. Can't remember who else had main events that's been Brazilian. Layla got me on my knees. If Prates wins, the fighting nerds get his wife. All right, calm down. Impression of Chandler's kids go doing the drive-by. Gee, man, we better leave him on the shirt. Did we confirm Gary's kid's his? Yeah. Did you see our wife? Yeah, she looked good. Do you think his kid will remember this? I don't know, man. Chill out. People forget, man, Ian's wife threatened to sue you. She did. She did threaten to sue me. Don't hate an Ian win. Want Max delusion at the top. Yeah, Ian's wife did threaten to sue me. Is Gary's facial hair considered cool in the UK? No, but he's doing what he can with it. Whose life did you more negatively impact, Ian's or Izzy's? Izzy's, I reckon. I made him cry. I made Izzy cry at a press conference, so I'd say that one. If Ian wins, I'm crashing out for real. I met Ian a couple months ago. He actually is super nice and awesome to be around. He's so cool, and he let me lay it down on his clapped wife. Shut up, man. We're spiking in viewers here. Don't fucking ruin this. Dude, we spiked at 15,000 viewers for the Smith fight. Let's see what we'll get for this Ian Garry one. Let's go! Dude, if he wins impressively, this is such an aura snatch from Ian Garry, dude. An aura theft. With Damian Meyer in his corner, come on. We want Garry to win. No. Let's go, Prates! Sleep him. Ian's good, though, dude. He could win. Wife controls his walkout music. Good song. No, it's a good song. Ian Garry's so nice for stepping out of the way and giving JDM an opportunity to fight for the belt. True. How nice of him. Need that. My wife is in your DMs. Ian Garry after a loss. My wife is in your DMs. Hey, baby. I'm one fight away from winning 12 grand off $20. 10-leg parlay fighting nerds. Let's go. Hopefully, you've just jinxed it, man. I'm Brazilian and all Brazilians are rooting for Prates. This rooting for Ian thing is nonsense. Maybe Shooter Box Gym is rooting for him. Yes. Okay. You ever get tired of playing the Guru character? It's not a character unless I'm in trouble legally. Ian's the best when his wife is watching. Okay, true. No, he's best when he's watching his wife. Whoa! Protest by reversed cowgirl. All right. If I'm missing the donations for round 1 of this fight, Ian Garry's the byproduct of a certain group of people infiltrating his, making him Sawyer. Yeah, I give it a 8. Doodle 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 doo 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 doo. They're announcing protest right now. I'm gonna have to readjust my timer because it's taking so long. 51. There you go. Oh, main event time, chat. I don't know how I feel about this, dude. I can't calm down after that Smith vintage performance from Anthony Smith. Ian Garry's weakness is Brazilian men, hence the cucking. Almost want Ian to win so we can have a Buck versus Cuck with Joaquin Buckley. Yeah, we need that, dude. That's a sick matchup, to be fair. After Garry loses, 6 million more. Yeah, that's all right. Here we go. Fighting out of Brazil, really? Guru, would you have a threesome? No, thank you for the 2. Here we go. Not having Garry watch me like some creep in the corner. He's amped up. Oh, this is going to be a big one, chat. Oh, my God. It could be a disaster if he loses. It could be a fucking disaster if he loses, chat. Hi, Gary. Hi, Guru. Can you please say sauce? Hey, you sausage, lad. Ian Garry's a fucking sausage, lad. Here we go, lad. Men need to start talking, lad. Here we go. Protest Garry. It's happening. I'm feeling it, chat. I'm feeling the jitters on my back right now. Here we go. This is actually a big fight. A really big fight. Time is synced up. Ah! I'm joking. Nothing's happened. Round 1 still. Opposite stances. Southpaw protest. Why is Ian staring down Bruce? He's hyping himself up, you know. Here we are, dude. Judgment time. Are the fighting nerds going to crumble to Ian Garry? Let's see. Inside low kick from Prates. Let's Hoj. Kick to the body, just whiffs from Ian Garry. Touches with the toes. Inside low kick, touches from Prates. He's going shin to shin, I think. Covers up from that Ian Garry jab. Garry looking for that stomp. That's where he gets in trouble. Fucking gang of mushrooms, lad. Alright. No donations, guys. Prates misses an inside low kick there. Head kick blocked. Ian Garry's head kick gets blocked. Good left hand from Prates. Touches. Nothing clean, but he touched. He wasn't holding Anthony Smith's baby. Another blocked kick. Prates blocks the kick of Garry again up high. He's going for that head kick though. Lead hook touches from Garry. Misses the shot behind it. They touch gloves. Garry misses again with a combo. Kick to the shoulder there from Garry. Shoots in a single leg. Doesn't get it. Prates stuffs it very well. Good defense from Prates. Good sign. But good from Ian Garry to mix it up. Garry still kicking. Prates low output early here. Taking his time. Inside low kick from Prates. Body kick from Prates lands good. Inside low kick from Garry. Garry holds back a kick up high. Stomps the leg. Feel a Garry loss. Well, we'll see. Prates whiffs a left hand there. That's where Garry can pull back with that right hand counter. Ian Garry. Garry misses the head kick again. He's thrown a lot of them this fight. Missed all of them. Shoots in again. Fails it. Wasn't really a full attempt, I don't think. He was just mixing it up. Good jab from Garry. Moving on the outside the whole round so far. Prates starting to get a bit looser here at the end of the round. Another kick misses from Garry. He's up this round just on a few tit for tats. Lead hook from Prates lands there. Garry misses coming forward. Prates touches the body with his toes. Nothing big. Misses the punch there. Escapes the clinch. Nothing lands. Blocks that kick again to the head. Kick to the body from Garry lands. There you go. Prates touches with a check hook. Nothing clean. He's pressuring here at the end of round one. Prates whiffs a left. Garry kicks the body. There you go. Prates slips at the end of the round. Garry on top. Going to secure the round for sure. Lands a good punch. Prates just slipped there at the end. He's all right. He slipped. He slipped. He basically slipped. But that cut him. That punch cut Prates, dude. Ian Garry round 1, 1-0. Oh, God, no. Pretty slow-paced round so far. Nothing really happened. Garry tapped him a few times and then Prates slipped at the end of it. Cheering for Weird Irishman, I know. Layla's going to let him sleep in the house after that one. Round 2 coming up. Prates looks a little slow. He is, but not crazily. He's just whiffing these lefts. Shaylin Turner in the corner of Ian Garry. I didn't even land. I hit the arm. This was the punch that hurt his eye, or cut his eye just under his cheek. How happy are you for Ian Garry right now? Crazy, dude. That meme's come a long way. Round 2 coming up. Here we go, round 2. On paper, 1-0 Smith, true. Kick to the arms again from Ian Garry. Inside low kick touches for Prates, but he's going shin to shin with these. Jab from Ian Garry touches. Leader of the... All right, let's go Ian Garry. Calm down. Someone get Prates Sterling duel. Looks stressed. Body kick from Prates landed there. Nothing big. Moves out the way of Ian Garry's one. He's moving a bit more here in a second. Garry shoots in. Sprawl from Prates. Really good sprawl from Prates, and he stuffs the takedown well. Stop touching gloves! This is what Ian Garry does. He cucks you out of violence. Touching gloves with him, dude, because you stuffed the takedown. What the fuck? Inside low kick from Garry. Prates goes shin to shin again. Blocks the head kick. Parries the jab of Garry. Garry stood in front of him a bit more here. Good lead hand from Prates lands. That was a good lead hand from Prates. Best punch of the fight for him. Garry stomping the leg of Prates. Touches gloves. Why? Prates still cruising forward. Lands a little lead uppercut, does Garry, on the forehead. Misses to the body. Ooh, something landed there. Off the shoulder. Shin to shin from Prates again. He's shelling a lot. Another head kick blocked. Prates loosening up. Getting a bit loose with it. Garry looking for his kicks, but missing him. Touches with a jab. Prates moving his head well. Lead hook misses from Prates. They find the clinch. Prates looks like an animal I can't think of. Okay. Just holding Ian Garry in the clinch here. Garry's got his arm tucked in here. And they separate. There we go. Another kick blocked. Prates on the back foot. Jab from Prates touches there. Inside low kick from Garry. Prates moves out of the way. Shucks off another takedown attempt. Garry just whiffs on that lead hook. They go shin to shin again. Garry's doing a good job turning over the lead leg. Good shot from Garry. Nice. That was a good shot from Garry with a right hand. He's good, man. Ian Garry's a good fighter, man. The way he moves. Left hand from Prates touches there. Prates should try to find the body. Stuffs another takedown of Ian Garry here. That's good from him. He needs to throw off of that and get something from it, though. Groin shot. They touch gloves. It's too friendly. It's too friendly, dude. This plays into Ian Garry's game. Garry's holding the glove, but he didn't throw anything. Carlos not letting his hands go. They clash there. Carlos pushes him up against the cage, but we need something in these positions. Kicking his left arm's actually genius. It is. Good head kick from Garry. Prates takes it, though, and keeps his high and tight guard. Jab from Garry. Prates blocking still. Trying to track him down. Good lead hand from Prates landed there. Wheel kick misses from Garry. That's 2-0 Garry so far, dude. Fuck! Round 3 coming up. Shit fight. Really boring shit fight. Just how Garry wants it. We'll see what happens in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Nothing happening yet. Carlos not throwing any knees. Well, no, you can't when someone's moving backwards the whole time. Prates resp distress soon. Maybe. He's not good fights. I mean, he needs to do more. Gary's just tapping at him, not committing much, but he's just moving on the back foot. Reminds me of Cruz Cheeto before the flatline KO. We'll see. You were Prates' coaches. Stop the glove touches. Yeah. The Sigs and the alcohol are catching up to CP. Prates is cooked. We'll see. Nothing big, says Ian Gary's corner. Nothing big. Nothing happened yet so far in the fight. Ian Gary's plan. Could it be Ian's plan to press him when he's gassed? Maybe. Gary looked like a white Izzy. Thank you for the 2. Round 3. Touch glove again. Stop it, man. You're getting too friendly with him. Get violent, man. Get angry. Try hurt him. Good body kick from Prates to start the round. Not reading your donos. Gary kicks back. Don't know if it landed. Corner wants the jab from Gary. Touches with a low kick. Kicks the arms again. Big body kick from Prates there. That was loud. Gary stomps the leg. Whiffs on a bunch of punches. Might have caught the right hand at the end. Hits the guard there. Another body kick from Prates lands. Checks the kick of Gary. Loves an around end so he can go back to the corner. True. But he's looking good so far. Prates has landed more early this round than he has before. Gary kicks the arm again, but landed a jab before it. Good lead jab from Prates there. He caught him there. Inside low kick from Gary. Kicks the arm again. Shoots in. Same takedown defense as usual for Prates. A better attempt from Gary, but Prates stuffs it again. Good takedown defense. Good body kick from Prates. Gary touches with the lead hand. Kicks the body of Prates there. Jabs the body. Blocks the kick. Does Prates again. Good head movement from Prates there. We need something from it. Misses the head kick. He's pressuring. Stop touching gloves! Fucking hell, man. This cuck is taming you right now. The fuck you touching gloves for, dude? Good uppercut from Gary. Gary's got him hurt. Stop touching the fucking gloves then, you prick. Jesus. Gary uppercutted him there and Prates was back for a bit, but he's good. Gary teeing off. Prates taking it, shaking it off. Blocks the kick. Lead hand from Prates lands. Lead hand from Prates lands again. Gary touches back. Shoots in again. Does Gary? This one's good. And he gets it. Oh, no. We're going to get a fucking Gary decision. Here we go again. Let's go Buckley, dude. We root for the next one, boys. Gary laying in full guard. See what he does with it. He's posturing up. This is his position. Prates on the ground. Tucking up. He's getting to his base. Gary holding on the ground. Prates back up to his feet here. Nice. That's good for him. Prates breaks the grip. Garry lands a knee to the body. Prates gets the underhook, shakes him off. Good takedown defense from Prates, to be fair. This is a good look for future fights. All right, Prates pushing forward here at the end of the round. Tries to land, touches, but nothing big. Garry landed a jab before it. Garry lands a jab, misses the rest. Misses again. Prates still pushing forward. Ducks under again. Good shot. Gets it. Prates back to his hips, though. Back up to his feet. Easy. But Garry doing a good job peppering him with the baby shots. Fuck, man. Gary's going to just win a decision win. A dull Garry decision. Picks him up. Doesn't get the slam at all. Round 4. All right, another dead round, but Garry did well in the middle of it with a combination that he landed. Other than that, still tit-for-tatting his way through. 3-0. Prates not from him. Great Brazilian showdown, true. Morning Guru just got here. Did Smith? Yeah, he did his armadillo shell, yeah. Never pick a fighting Goy again, yeah. Bro need a tag in Kai Barao. How he does. Bastard. Bedtime keeps... I know, dude. He just picks random and gets him. Garry looking good. Yeah, he's avoiding it. Jabbing, touching, peppering. And then in like that fight, he actually landed a good shot with some intent. Can't hate Garry when he's closer to KO than Prates. Yeah. Prates needs to throw more. How he in glove touch him throwing oblique kicks? I know, yeah. It's a different energy. He landed an uppercut there, though. That was a good uppercut. All those SIGs and out, just like you said. I just thought he'd catch Garry if, like, shitter fighters have. But, hey, Gary's improving. What's the point of training striking if you aren't going to throw punches? I know. Here we go. Round 4 coming up. Hopefully they do something cool in a fight here. Here we go. Tit for tat, literally rocked him. He landed a good uppercut, I said that. But other than that, just a tit for tat Garry fest. Being a cuck the best space for MMA, maybe. Ian's throwing more combos. He is. And he's doing his thing. Body kick from Garry there. That was good. Failed a takedown now. Straight left lands from Prates there. That was good. Song Kanan was a marauder. Song Kanan, man. People forget. He's really good. Body kick from Prates. Garry doesn't find the shot. Garry touches with a kick. Remember when both men said they were willing to die? Yeah. Garry still looking for his shots. Nothing now. Stomps the leg. Teeps the body. Big scary, but you got to believe. Another good takedown attempt from Garry. Gets shucked off by Prates. Another fail from Garry. Have more faith in your people. He's not my people, dude. Shut up. Why are you so salty, bro? It's a good fight. Yeah, you were booing Abbas versus Pereira, but cool. It's a good fight. I'm not salty, dude. There's nothing to call. Hits the guard there with a right hand. Head kick gets blocked. Shoots in again. Doesn't get it. Another stuff from Prates. Another failed takedown from Ian Garry. He might be able to trip out the rear leg, maybe. There you go. He trips out the rear leg. He tripped him. Whoa! He tripped him! He's back up to his base again. Garry's still holding on to the leg. Holding on to the back of Prates here, just holding around his waist. Crowd starting to boo. Trying to pick up Prates here. Fails. Prates gets his hips back under him, back up to his feet. Just holding around the waist of Prates here in round 4. Getting fraud checked, I guess. He needs to throw off the break here in the clinch. Throws Garry down. Now throw. He's not even throwing, dude. Prates just bitch made straight up, ready to kill. You ain't ready to do either of them. Fuck off, man. Had him up against a cage there. Now you're just ready to walk him down again and have aura while not throwing anything. Bilal does this to JDM. Yeah, boring fighters win in MMA these days. You got to go for him. Pick whoever's worse for the sport. Here we go. Stomp to the leg from Ian Garry. That wasn't a groin shot. And the cope has begun. I mean, dude, I'm calling the fight as is. You're just walking forward, doing nothing. Jab from Ian Garry. Lead hand from Prates landed there pretty well. That's all he's landed so far is the lead. Landed it a bit there. Garry wings back. Good lead hand from Prates again. Got a little reaction. Good lead hand from Garry back. Prates doing better work here in the 4th. Pressure him. Still not letting go of his left hand. Good left hand from both. Both guys landed back on each other. Prates is landing more than he has before. Good body shot from Prates lands. Garry landed a jab before. Kick from Prates misses. Garry shoots in again, stalling it. Just got fun for a second. He fails the takedown. Prates pressing forward. See if he's got it. Jab from Garry. Jab from Prates landed there. Garry circling on the back foot, on his bike. His nose is a bit popped here. Misses those counters. Big knee to the body from Prates. He's starting to get a reaction out of Garry. Good jab from Prates. Dude, he's getting a reaction. Stuffs the takedown again. He's cut open Garry. He's reopened that cut. Misses the good land. Good land from Prates. He's landing shots now. He's getting it. Garry's not getting his way. Misses the head kick, but he's still in the pocket. Pushing down Garry here. Garry shoots in again. It was just getting fun for a second. He can't have that. Prates immediately out of the takedown. Now on him, dude. Garry's starting to slow down. Stop touching gloves with this cock. Fucking hell, man. Pressure, throw. Garry's feeling it, chat. His nose is popped. That's a Prates round. 3-1 to Garry. Garry's nose is propped and his cut open. The reopened cut. Prates broke his nose. 3-1. Round 5 coming up. 5 seconds early on the stop. Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? An early horn there as Prates got momentum. Dude, Prates' takedown defense is all right. Have you seen Black Mirror? I would do a pig for 2. I don't know what you mean. Thank you for the 2. Early bell. Yeah, the 4 seconds left there. Prates had momentum and they ruined it. Round 5, here we go. Prates just started. He feels like he just started, yeah, landing some shots. Like Garry has slowed down enough to where Prates can be at his level, in a way, you know? He landed a good left hook there on Garry, you know? I just saw that back in the monitor in the background. He's trying to rally the crowd behind him here. Let's see it, Prates. Let's see it. Garry's avoided it for this long. He's done his thing, tit for tatting. Let's see it. No! What are you hugging him for, man? The fuck? Round 5. Jesus Christ. Hugging up and touching gloves every fucking round. You just had momentum. Let's see it. He's pushing forward now. Garry's got a popped nose. Garry touches the body with a kick. Prates, big body kick back. Huge. Kick misses from Prates. Good jab from Prates lands. He's got Garry up against the cage. Good knee. Big knee to the body as well. Good knee. Garry immediately shoots in. Of course. Round 5. Of course you knew this one, Bilal. You pick every boring fuck. You fucking dumb, ugly bitch. Round 5. Let's go Prates trying to push him down. Good lead hand from Prates lands. Good knee from Prates again. Garry shooting in a terrible takedown. Ah, he stalled it out again this time. Nearly got fun for a second. And they separate. No, not quite. But he's going to separate in a second here. Garry trying to stall out the fight like a bitch little fucking pussy that he is. And he separates. Prates back on him. Yeah. Real fighting shit. Left hand from Prates. Yeah. Actual fight happening now, Garry. Watch out. Shoot again, boy. Head kick from Prates nearly lands. Oh, another shot from Garry. It was nearly fun for a second. They're back at it. Stuffed. Lead hand from Prates lands. 3 minutes left to work. Garry lands a shoulder shot. Landed a shot on the shoulder. Kick to the body. Hits the arms from Prates. He's walking Garry down here. Garry on his back foot. Moving away. Moving away. Prates walking him down. Garry misses. Prates still in front of him. Big knee to the body from Prates. Garry lands a jab. Good right shot. Good shot back from Garry. Okay, Garry landed a punch. A good shot from Garry here. And a jab. And he shoots another takedown and fails. I just know it's going to fail. Of course it does. He's shit. Moving on. Separate Prates. Let's throw. Garry stalling up against the cage here. Stalling the fight. Pussy ass, bitch ass takedown, dude. Here we go. Still stalling on this single leg as he and Garry might try and trip out the other leg. Prates frames off. Gets the underhook. He's off. Here we go. Jab from Prates. Garry lands an uppercut and some combos. Okay, Garry's throwing. Garry's fighting. Here we go. He stomps the leg. Stomping again. Won't be long before another takedown, though. Oh, just whiffs on the head kick. Does Prates. He's walking him down. Trying to get onto him. Pushes him off. Another takedown attempt from Garry. Stuffed by Prates easily, and he's on top in half guard. Now fuck this cock up for life! Kill him! Smash him up on the ground! This fucking bitch! Running the whole fucking fight. Smash him, Prates. Even if you don't finish him, ruin him for life. CTE. Bash. Big shot from Prates. Hammer fists from Prates on top. Now on him. On this bitch. He's breaking. He's breaking, Prates. Fucking break this bitch crawling around on the ground. Smash him there. Hold him down and smash him. On him. Go. Go. He's shooting again like a bitch. Like a bitch, he's shooting again. Back at the headshots. Go. Back at the headshots. Go, Prates. Go. Smash this pussy on the ground. Smash this bitch on the ground now. Big shot from Prates again. Big shot again. Garry's hurt on the ground. Finish him. Pour it on, Prates. Finally, a fight has happened and fucking Garry's bitch ass is breaking. Now tee off. Tee off on him, Prates. Push him off. 10 seconds. Run, Garry, you little bitch. You little pussy. Run. Run and teep and shoot a failed takedown, you bitch. It ain't gonna happen. Garry's gonna win, you pussy, dude. Ran the whole fucking fight, you pussy. Lame ass little pussy bitch. Fuck off trying to... No, get away from him, Prates, dude. You're a warrior. Don't touch that cock. Ian Garry decision. Fucking bitch, dude. Peppered and moved for 5 straight rounds. Didn't even want to fight the whole time. Boring fighters is the best base for MMA. Lamest fucking shit in the sport. That tries to avoid combat at all costs is the new best base for MMA. What a fight. He's rushing to smoke a cigarette outside. True. Tough for Prates, man. Hard to get on someone moving that much, but there you go. Decision for Garry. Dare him to say he deserves a title shot. No one's trying to watch him fight, dude. Fucking boring ass bitch. Kale shake, cigarettes. Does Prates know the word urgency? He tried. You 0 cardio and threw 10 punches in 5 rounds. I know, lame. What the fuck? Prates could have ended it there. He could have. He should have gone for it, but no. Do an extra round so Prates can knock him out. Garry had twice Prates' strikes. He just peppered him. It's cool. Moved backwards. Prates could have won if he threw some rabbit punches. Mafia played him. I think he almost had Garry finished there. Vegan diet almost bit Machado in the ass. Rear naked was there for Prates. Prates should have kept ground and pound. He should. They actually showed Garry's corner, instructed him to avoid the fight multiple times. They did, yeah. Garry tried getting on his knees with him, and Prates said he wasn't doing that gay shit. He was just done the fuck. Throw 3 good ground and pound, and he's done. I know. Brendan Allen, our final minute. Throw down punch, yeah. Could have KO'd him. I know. What the fuck? Fighting nerd. Gay Jew. Yeah. Beaten by a gay, boring fuck. Avoiding the fight at all costs. There you go. Good performance by Garry. Yeah, good shit. Called it. Should have bet the farm. Yeah, Ian Garry won. Decision. Shit fight. As usual. Every Ian Garry fights this way. MVP fight. He avoided every exchange. Just stalled it with grappling and takedowns and peppering shots that didn't even do anything. Same thing against Jeff Neal as well. And now the same thing against Prates. And he stalled his way to a loss against Rachmanov. Good shit. Last round's 10-8. No, it wasn't a 10-8. Buckley will put it on Garry for sure. Prates could have magdied him. Prates carried by bums, fighting nerds. Just like Ian Shavkat, Prates lost the decision, won the fight. Honestly, I think Prates will bounce back. He looked good. God, welterweight sucks. JDM, please save us. Prates, so many donos, guys. I'm not going to be able to read them. Prates juggling Garry on the floor for the last 45 seconds instead of wailing down. What a loser, I know. Garry became a Lionheart in that last round. Cigarette smoke caught up to his... Okay, Prates, Garry on the ground in the Smith position, just looks at him. I know. JDM sleeps both. Garry, the way he went on his knees, the end. 10-8 man draw. Ian Garry makes me sick. Dude, what the fuck? Prates had it. I know, dude. Throw some hammer fists. All that talk and he stalls at every opportunity. Does UFC think Gary's style is good for the business? I don't care. Ian broke like the soy he is. Never be champ. Felt Prates could have easily finished Garry with the tools he has. Just too low IQ. Prates needs some counter-striking. Prates needs to fight another 37-year-old who hasn't fought in 2 years. Prates should have thrown a Chandler special. Prates has no finishing instincts. He does. He has some of the best in the sport, but round 5, it was tough. Garry stalled out a boring fight by decision. Dude, Bedtime MMA's picks, undefeated so far. I'm taking JDM if he's doing it. JDM would have finished him there. That literally had him face down, just a few punches. He liked his work too much. Looked for the KO. Shame fighting nerds were farming bad karma. Literally was a bitch for just crawling away from him. Like you said, Prates doesn't have the cardio when it gets to deep water because of the SIGs. CP, look what happened to Ian when I fought him. Nobody's done that to Ian. No. You could know Ian Garry's going to act like he's the interim champ. Enjoy my €2. Loving your tears. I mean, it's all right, innit? I'm going to be angry about this. What's he saying on the mic? Yeah, Ian Garry. Shut the fuck up. Nobody see you fight for a title. Every fight you have is boring. Who cares, man? Boring ass fighter. Garry schooled Prates. Prates didn't do shit. He's the only one who had any moment of combat, but all good. Garry's blocked kicks were pretty good. Buckley going to crucify Garry. Prates had 5 rounds to use his tools to KO. He tried, but Gary's moving so much on the back foot. My wife's in your DMs. Thank you for the 5. Is that the worst version of CP we've seen? Thought the round 1 was way closer than they say. No, Garry won the first slightly. Got to be happy he stepped up for his card. Ruined the card. Whole card was a great fun set of fights other than that one. I mean, as much as I hate Ian Garry's game as fuck, he's good, but he just doesn't like the scrap. Garry pretending he didn't finish that fight crawling on his hands and knees. Why didn't he throw ground and pound there, man? Why didn't he throw ground and pound? Like, honestly. Why did he not throw ground and pound? Failing takedowns and stalling up against the cage and then jabbing and fucking stomping the leg at range the whole fight. Dead. Is that the first time Prates fought someone under 34 years old? I don't know. Radke ain't 34. Fighters should unironically be scored by vibes. Prates deserved it. Garry was so close to being out. I can't believe it. Dude, I swear to God, he looked broken like he was concussed at the end. I don't know why you weren't throwing ground and pound on him. First time, I've already read it. Calling this a bad fight is embarrassing. He outboxed him. Dude, it's a boring fight. You guys are so gay when I don't pick it right. If I picked Ian Garry, you'd unanimously say it was a boring fight. That was a dead fight, man. It was a dead shit fight. Straight up. All 4 first rounds were just lame. Failed takedowns and little peppery shots with nothing to them. He landed a good uppercut in the 3rd. That's it. It was a dead, boring fight, man. What are you guys coping about? Total area victory. Why didn't he kick more? He should have. Prates an idiot for letting him up at the end. I know. All for a highlight reel KO for his IG. Prates reversed him a few times. Why not stay on top? Gary's pathetic. He ran away from everything. He did do good teeps and jabs. Did Garry win the right to intercourse Layla? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Emerson, Jenk. Blame left lane. Put too much stock into CP saying he's the guy to KO JDM. What a mong. We just saw the cuck score. Chain smoker. Pick Prates. Such an Ian Garry way to finish a fight. You won. But you finish his fights that he lost a lot better. How was the running all fight? He landed double. You can do it on the back foot, you dumb fuck. That was some Yair level ground and pound fumbled. It was. Prates could have finished it. Garry made him quit. All right. Acting like Ian didn't outland him. I don't care who outlanded who. I'm not saying he didn't. It was just dead fight. You don't do nothing fun. Don't grit down. Don't scrap. Just teep, teep, jab, jab. Being boring is the best base for modern day MMA and stalling up against a cage on failed takedown attempts. It's a fact. Gonna have to start fighting. The fact that these professional fighters throw nothing for the first 20 minutes annoys me to no end. It's not like they literally do this for a living. For fuck's sake, Prates. Garry always looks like he's half concussed. Makhachev murders 170. Leave it up to the cart. Ruin the card. Hasn't been good since vegan diet. I legit think his wife's ex-girlfriend nutrition plan ruined his explosiveness. He had a moment in round 3 where he landed a good shot with an uppercut. Last round was Prates dribbling Garry the way Garry dribbles his wife boyfriend's balls. No ground and pound from Prates last round. He should have thrown more. I'd sit in the corner for Layla. She's so... Alright. Pride FC had better judging. They had a vibe thing. They did. How many shekels did Daddy Dana pay the Brazilian to throw the fight? Garry now allows Islam to cut him for the title. Ian Garry wants Prates to nail his wife. I think hypothesis based on the friendliness and hugging and the hand touching. The hugging and the hand touching is crazy. For a main event in the title elimination bout in Ian Garry's mind. Lame. As the main event, it was dead as fuck. It was. Ah, so close. I know, dude. He nearly had him. I wasn't a bad fight. It was fun, but it was fine. No, it was a dead fight. Thank you for the 5. It wasn't fun. So it wasn't fun. So that doesn't mean it's a fine fight. Prates one-trick pony. He teed off and nearly broke him in the 5th. He just needed more ground and pound. How about you mad at Prates for not throwing? I know, I would be mad at it. He needed to do more early on. Garry on the back foot's really good at just avoiding things and never being in the pocket and never getting into a trade. Just picking and moving was good. Why is Garry saying he deserves a title shot when he beat a guy outside the top 10? I know, it's just dumb shit that Garry does. Acting like Garry... I'm missing it. Acting like Garry had an Onama type performance. Onama's fight versus Chikadze was more fun than Garry's early rounds. Smith is crying on the post show. Thank you for the 2. It seems like Garry's game plan is always don't get finished and don't finish the fight. True. Laura Sanko screaming for Garry's getting annoying. That's why the BMF belt's good. Thank you for the 2. I'm a hop on UFC 5 and KO Garry fight 50 times. Anyone happy after that just loves eating UFC slop. It's just that I was wrong in my pick. If I picked Ian Garry, they would unanimously be saying that he was boring. Garry reminds me of Zalal. Tippy-tap shots, then literally moving. Smart but boring. Looked finished at the end. Prates had it there. I don't know why he didn't throw more ground and pound. I'm going to rewatch it now. I swear to God, dude, he had him out in the 5th round. Had him ready to be finished in the 5th round, man. He actually had him like concussed there with the first few hammer fists. And then he pushed off and tried letting him up. You know? He's trying to tee off and have like an exciting moment in an Ian Garry fight, which is near impossible to do. But he's just pushing him. Stuffs a takedown again. Ian Garry on his knees in front of him again, just holding on for dear life. This is where you got to throw back of the headshots, you know? Prates just standing over him, letting him back up. Not getting the shots off that he needs to. Dude, Garry was fucking out on a few times here at the end. Without question, boring fight. Anytime there was momentum or violence, Garry failed to take down and touch gloves. True. Shit fight. The way Ian just point fights and runs along the outside of the cage pisses me off. And what the fuck was that? Carlos absolutely pissed, yeah. I don't know why he didn't go for it at the end. These fights make me want to stop watching. Thank you for the 2. Gary said you'd have a tight night with Layla. Don't care. Don't say you represent us and then speak Portuguese. You can't speak Irish and learn to box. You traitor. Out on his knees for the last minute. Luke Thomas going to be insufferable. I genuinely think Prates finishes him in a rematch. Yeah, most likely. Now he's got to read for it. He'd destroy him in a rematch, I reckon. Cope, thank you for the 2. Technically, Ian did make Prates quit in the end. Yeah, by being on his knees in front of him, yeah. I wish cigarettes and tattoo was the best base for MMA. Think Ian Gary's wife runs his shit? I don't know. He was out, his eyes were gone. I know, but Prates sold. He did. He was looking for, like, to let him stand up and crack him, but it just never happened. Scared me. There we go. Shit main event. Shit Ian Gary fight, but come to be expected. Pick what's worse for the sport and shit boring fighters, and you'll be correct most of the time in the sport. Pick Ankalaev to stall takedowns and do his thing. Like, just fail takedowns, man. You got to shoot him in the sport. I think what Masvidal did to Askren made people sort of worried about shooting so many failed takedowns and being shit at grappling, but you've got to shoot him even if you're going to fail him. You know what I mean? Because it's not going to happen. That Masvidal Askren thing might have changed it for everyone. Carlos low IQ confirmed, just staring at Ian. Never call a Rogan based again. Based. Okay. I know it's more pathetic that Prates lost to Gary style. True. Gary would be more dangerous if he wasn't vegan. The fighting nerds, Ian Machado Garry voiced. The fighting nerds. Good. Laura Sanko for sure wants to duck Gary. Almost went as far as saying he's the best to ever do it. Anytime there's an ounce of danger, he stalls. Why was Gary so hurt at the end? He got hit with a hammer fist of ground and pound that really badly hurt him. Thoughts on me having a base name? I don't know. Only 12-year-olds like fighting nerds. Gary's right, but your picks made me money. No problem. I did really good on picks today. Really good. Gay fight, yeah. Masterclass from Gary. He won the first 3 rounds. He did good. Hey, Snorlax, thanking me for my donation. Thank you for the 2. Mind over matter, thank you for the membership. Logan J, thank you for the membership. Picked Ian, but God, horrible IQ for Prates. Yeah, he needed to do way more. Needed to do a lot more. Fighting nerds. At the back of the stage, hands on the shoulder. So listen, I know this will be hard to take in, but you're out, yeah. I need Buckley to destroy Usman so he can destroy Gary, but I'm honestly not far off picking Lerone Murphy to beat a Gene Silver or some shit. Just backing up, teeping the legs, and peppering shots. Fighters are so dumb. Why did CP not finish him? I know, he needed to do a few more hammer fists. Even back of the head, do a couple of them, you know what I mean? Try. If you're not cheating, you're not trying in those positions. He had him done the second the fight began. But yeah, good shit. Gary's king. Please kick with the biased takes. It's not a biased take. It's a shit fight. It was a shit fight for the first 3 rounds. Man, it must be so embarrassing to be you right now. Not at all. At least Jokic won and Smith balled up. I know. We got the Smith balling up moment, which is pretty good at least. And the rest of the card was actually really good, dude. Every single fight on the card was sick, but Gary snoozed it out in the main event. Prates has the IQ of a 4-year-old. Just hit the back of the head like everyone else does, yeah. Thank you for the 5. Gene Silver beats Ian Gary. I don't know. Thank you for the $30 Canadian shotgun savior. He doesn't beat Ian Gary. Thank you for the $30 Canadian, dude. Appreciate you, man. Chat's full of haters. That shit sucks. It's just that I got the pick wrong. If I picked Ian Gary and had this response, they'd be absolutely fine with it. It's just always the same thing with chat. They're a bunch of gaylords. Tenderloin boy, what's next for CP? We love. And that's actually true. If I picked Ian Gary and had this exact same response, which I would have had, they wouldn't care. Thank you for the 2. It's a shit fight, and every Ian Gary fight, shit. Stop putting him in main events. He's shit. Prates had to go 25 minutes without a cigarette. So unfair, true. I don't know how Ian thinks he's skipping Shavkat, Brady, and potentially Makhachev or Buckley if he gets a statement against Usman for a title shot. 1-fight win streak, insane. I'm starting to only like casual fans. People arguing that technically... I know, it's so lame, the hardcore fans arguing that technicality makes it fun. It's a shit fight. Thank you for the 2. Was better than Strickland DDP? No, it wasn't, actually. No, it wasn't at all. Nowhere near. Only because there was a moment where there was danger at the end. The only reason it could have ever been more interesting is because of the 5th from Prates. But no, it was nowhere near that at all. What's your thought on Eubank versus Ben? Great fight. Sick fight compared to this. That's a real fight. Boxing and having real fights right now compared to MMA. Fighting boring is the fighting nerds who know you've reversed. True. Mr. Simon fight, what happened? He got chinned in round 1. Prates is still a contender, good takedown defense and dangerous. He is really good, to be fair, takedown defense-wise. And Ian Garry's really good as well, just dull to watch and avoids combat at all costs. At least a Randy Brown KO was cool. It was great. Gary has the audacity to ask for a title shot after crawling across the octagon screaming, "Don't hit me," with his nose bleeding like a bitch. Shout out Sniff. Gary wins again. Ian the Mario Batista of striking. 21 saying it wasn't a shit fight. Gary's corner literally told him to not throw anything big before round 3. It was the game plan from Gary. But I didn't pick him, so I'm not allowed to have this response. It was a shit main event. Prates made the first 4 rounds boring because he didn't throw anything. He was trying to get to him, but yeah. Gary does a really good job moving out of the way of things. 2 and 10 on picks. Crazy work from you. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I went 10 and 4 on picks. Another Gary fight where both fighters lose stock. True. Another shit fight. Brazilians now 0 and 5, 0 and 6 if you include Dan Ribas. All the fans saying good fight, the problem they are. But it's just because I picked Prates, unfortunately. If I picked Gary, they wouldn't be saying it. Gary may be pathetic, but his genes must be strong. His kid's mixed and has blonde hair. Well, no, his wife's white. She just speaks Brazilian. Conor McGregor on his knees in front of a man. Thank you for the 2. I think JDM Bilal, Buckley versus Ian, and Brady Shavkat. True. Prates had him. Gary looked out a couple times. Released the Buckley. Thank you for the $2. It was a great performance, but a mid-bad fight. Very mid-bad fight. Yeah, terrible fights. Good performance from Gary, though. Boo, 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 boo. Thank you for the 2. Prates didn't use his left even on the ground and pound. I know, maybe he broke it with one of those head kicks early. Both of them fought like bitches, and Prates corner sucks balls and needs to go. They did not push him at all when he clearly needed it. 100 moneyline bet results. Guru 10-4. Nice. 61.5%. We're bringing it up, dude. 104 to 65. We're doing it. Anti-Guru now in the red. I'm beating him. Thank you for the $5, dude. We're bringing back the picks. We're doing well this year. Prates didn't use his left even on ground and pound. Might have broke it with a head kick early with one of the blocks. The welterweight division is atrocious, God bless. I think Gary just outclassed him in the first 3. Yeah, he did move well and avoid it well and teep at him and jab at him and shit. It was good. Prates will switch to nicotine pouches for the rematch. I'm so happy for Ian Gary. Prates should have fake dapped and slept him. Damn, I can feel the embarrassment through my screen. About to KO Gary dead on UFC 5. Should have done the same on stream. Don't forget about the stalling glove taps and smiles. I know it's lame. It just makes it more of a sparring session and not a fight. But that's the thing in the sport now. Just don't make it a fight. Dun, 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 dun. Reckon they'll reschedule Jeff Neal versus Prates now? Sure. I'm so sad I'm crying. Thank you for the $2. Garry won, but he's a cock. Wish Prates smoked him. That fight looked like a kind of thrown in the end. All he had to do was hit one more time and pepper the rest. Dude, he actually should have gone for it. He was gone. Garry was gone on the ground. I rewatched it. No hate, that fight wasn't that bad. It was a bad fight until Prates made it interesting at the end. It just was. It just was a shit fight to watch. No hate. It was a bad fight. Performance of the night to Smith. That was vintage Lionheart. True. Very true. Ian Buckley, Brady, and Bilal will get chinned. JDM. True that. Just got ESPN notification saying Machado Garry dominates. I mean, he lost the last 2 rounds, so it's a weird way of dominating when surviving a fight. Garry probably pees circling around the toilet. Can't stand Ian, but the credit's due. It was a dialed performance. He looked good technically in the early rounds. I agree with that. It was just shit to watch. While Ian Garry's winning a fight, there is no fun. So, he is really good, though. He's a good striker for sure. Fuck off, pig. Made me 80 easy day. Nice. I gave you some money. There you go. I had good picks today. Concert was great. When I come back and see Garry won, kill me now. Yeah, thank you for the 5. It was a dull one. But he is technically good. Smith won that fight 29-28. True. He even coped in the post-fight speech as well, by the way. He said, what did he say? Oh, 5 years ago, that's a beatable opponent for me. You know what I mean? So he even coped in the post-fight speech. You couldn't be more perfect for an Anthony Smith send-off. Imagine what JDM does to both these guys. I know, right? Fuck, man. What a shit fucking fight. Single-handedly carrying Irish MMA. Yeah, well, you all be fucking replaced in about 2 generations, mate. So enjoy Irish MMA while you can, mate. Prates chain smoked a pack of cigarettes, got drunk, took all of Ian's punches, and still whooped Ian's ass that last round. Thank you for the $2. True that, man. Shit fight, but he was technically good. Explain. Yeah, no fun, no crazy moments, other than when Prates got him in the 5th. No amped moments, no hype, other than an uppercut once that he landed in the 3rd that stumbled Prates back for a 2nd. But very good technical performance from him. Both can be true very easily. Brady subs Garry. I reckon so. With Prates reversing that many positions, if Brady gets that, dude, I reckon Brady would get him down. JDM cooks Ian. He can actually cut off the cage. He can. Thanks for wearing the hat and covering your horrible haircut. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 5. Fight was shit, but you're a hypocrite for not saying the same thing about Allberg Blachowicz. I never trashed how boring Allberg Blachowicz was and raged about it. Alright, cool. Yeah, you know your shit, man. Thanks for the $5, you dumb fuck. Prates must have been so gassed to not be able to get a few more shots off. Yeah, Garry was almost out. He really was almost out on the ground. I'm so sad. Please don't talk about Garry. Gary's nickname is accurate because he's the future of the UFC's boring as fuck, yeah. Honestly, dude, people that are just picking what's worse and who's more boring, like, it's actually the way to do it now. So, I don't know, dude. Prates versus MVP next? No, timing-wise doesn't make any sense. MVP will be in there real soon. Round 1, 2-3 Garry, 4-5 Prates, 10-8 should have been a draw. I don't think 10-8, but it was close to putting him away. A few more ground and pound shots, maybe. A good in-the-moment fight, but not one to rewatch? Yeah, no chance. It's one of those tense ones where, like, anything can happen. Oh, it still hasn't happened, you know? And then round 5, it did. Just in, Prates is kicked off fighting. Nerds need to keep their O. True. Irish MMA is a decade or 2 away from 2 to 3 years and forget MMA. Yeah, true. Yeah, very true. Not 2-3 years forget. More like MMA. Prates is the fighting idiot. JDM needs to save us. Fighters should practice stalling defense. Thoughts on Bilal following the Dagestanis? Good. Smith was peak. Turtling at his best. You didn't want to be there. True, he did not. The full violence coat post is going to be hard to watch. They are. Can't wait to see Bilal lay on Ian Garry for 5 rounds. Love you, bro, but hate Garry. Thank you for the 5. Here's what Ian Garry said to Prates. If you let me win, I'll let you sit down. Shut up and fuck my wife. Why does Ian annoyingly hug Prates after? I know, it's lame. Ian, the worst way to kill fighting nerd hype? I know. But that's how it is with Ian, you know. He's just going to be boring and shit to watch. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dun, 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 dun. Do you think Edwards beats Garry? Sure. Might be able to outboring him. Ian Garry beats literally no one ranked above him. He could. GSP was the same though, safe and uneventful. He had some moments and highlights for title fights though. Some scraps. But some boring fights in between each one of them. Hope you're still enjoying the sport. I hate Ian, but I enjoyed the fight. It was a good one for the early parts, yeah. CP had never been to the 30. He'll be back. What do you think about Joe's reactions? Would be this bang? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. I don't care what that fat fuck is. Guru acting like he wouldn't shit himself in there. JDM KOs all these guys if he gets past Bilal. Are you happy this? Shut up. Thank you for the 2. He's a bitch. Thank you for the 2. Two judges had it 3-2 on rounds. Two judges had it 3-2 on rounds. That's pretty clear. 48-47's outrageous. No. People are denying the 3-2, but I thought he could have got the 4th and 5th. He broke Gary's nose in round 4, remember? And cracked him up against a cage a bunch. Reopened his cut. I don't think 3-2 is that crazy. He broke his nose in the 4th, and Garry didn't do shit to him. So, just tipped and tapped to him. Low-key glad the Cuck won. Fighting nerds have terrible overall vibes, even though Prates seems fine. True. Yo, what's up, Guru? Can you give a quick recap of the Simon fight? Unfortunately, didn't see it. He got a chin. Do you know that? I can't stop laughing at Garry winning. Like, I know it's bad for the sport, but Ian the Cuck being the Chad Prates is funny. It is. Prates is one of my favorite of the nerds. All the aura's gone. Thank you for the $10. Hear me out. Let's root for technical fighters. Who the fuck needs entertaining fights? Fighters that bring emotions, where we ultimately watch the sport for hardcore fans. I know they're gays in my comment section on Twitter doing all of that shit. Just gay people that just have no fighters of their own. So just fucking root for just technicality to prove how hardcore of a fan they are. It's gay as fuck. I want KOs. I want scraps. I want wars. I want the submissions. I want ragdolling into a submission. I don't want someone failing takedowns and then just tit for tatting with no finishing potential on the feet for 5 rounds. It's dog shit. Anyone who disagrees with that, just fuck off elsewhere, man. Don't watch. Garry on all fours at the end. Gayest shit I've seen. Favorite fighters right now, JDM, Buckley, and Poirier. Dude, fucking all action fighters, man. After that, I don't enjoy CP as much. All right. Gary's to David Brent of the sport. Baralho next lose to Chimaev. Would you do an interview podcast with Ian Garry? No. Fuck that. I'd fall asleep. W take, yeah. Ian Garry looks like he's sparring, yeah. Just too many glove touches and shit like that. Thank you for the $1 Alpha Dog. Appreciate you. Go watch Bare Knuckle then. No, I won't. I like MMA. I like a cage fight. I don't like this failing takedown and holding up against a cage metal. It's lame. Heading in the wrong direction, this sport. Really is. If they have a rematch, who are you picking? I pick Prates in a rematch for sure. 100%, yeah. Now he's got... Because Garry seems like someone you've got to get used to more than Prates does, you know? So definitely you would tee off in a fucking rematch. Damn, dude. Prates actually had him out for a second with ground and pound there at the end. And Gary's crawling around to the cage and getting teed off on. I can't believe that he didn't finish it from there. You know? He looked like he had energy, like, right before the end for the finish. But then he just started, like, pushing on his head and, I guess, looking for the KO blow on the feet. He sprawled another takedown here as well. But here you need to be smashing the side of the head with ground and pound. But he was too focused on trying to get position. You know? Lame ass shit. Boring fights win the day. Who do you rate higher, Ian or Paddy? Paddy for sure, dude. Look what Paddy does to top contenders. Fuck that. Fuck Ian Garry compared to him. Fuck that. Good card almost ruined by the protest. Ruined by the cut. Prates had to finish at the end. Only exciting moment in the whole fight. You the best, Guru. Thank you. Gary had a good uppercut in round 3. He landed once. Game main event. Smith did the meme, though. Thank you for the 2. He did. Smith did a great moment. Copium, see you tomorrow. This is sad. Cool. Don't see me tomorrow. Never come back. I'll ban you. You want boring fights in the sport? You can go watch him. Go watch some shit fights. See ya. So should you beat Sheer Sanders in an MMA fight? No. Don't know what you mean. Gene Silver, the best fighting nerd. Maybe, yeah. Gene Silver's the only one with potential, right? Huffy's pretty good as well. He's fun. Abbas and Amavov back-to-back aged really well for Strickland. It did, dude. Abbas and Amavov back-to-back are sick wins for him. I just don't know if Strickland's going to still be there. I don't know if he has the motivation anymore, dude. He's a millionaire now, you know. USS Liberty, appreciate you. Thank you for the 2. What's next for Prates? Hopefully not MVP. Nah, I don't know what they'll do with Prates. I'm not sure. Probably Jeff Neal, maybe. Maybe they'll get Jeff Neal, seeing as he's injured for this very fight. Ian Gary's Mario Batista tier. True. USS Liberty. Thank you for the $2, dude. Boring wins you titles. Worst part about this sport. Prates literally won, then choked. I know he did. Sup, Goo? There's something wrong with that Ian Gary, lad. Thank you for the 2. He's a technical fighter, man. He is. He's a technically elite level technical fighter. But he ain't no fighter. And I mean, look at his recent wins that he has on his record with Ian Gary, man. I'm no longer amped up to watch a fight unless he gets slept in it. You know what I mean? That's what it comes down to with Ian Gary. I mean, the Jeff Neal fight was just shit. You know, just a shit fight, a split decision. I don't know how it was a split decision, but just low, tap, no big moments, no knockdown, no massive moment, no shot that wobbled him, no nothing. Same thing with Michael Venom Page, just stalled out the first round on the back and then stalled out the third round in positional dominance and did fuck all in that fight at any point in terms of damage or any type of, like, damage that was caused in any way. In the Shavkat Rakhmonov fight, same thing, but Shavkat was just as bad. Round 5, he got the back, but other than that, just teeping and stomping the leg and moving back the whole time. Shit fight for 4 straight rounds until the 5th. And in this fight as well, just teeping and moving and kicking the arms and teeping and moving and tapping and hitting with an uppercut in the 3rd, but other than that, just gets fucking smoked and it's all good, you know? No, that's 4 in a row for Ian Gary that I don't want to fucking watch ever again. Never. Question was a typo. Can you beat Shadu? Don't know who that is. I don't know why Prates wasn't sneaking some back of the headshots in there. I know, they don't care, the refs. Thank you for the $5. He needed to. He needed to throw back of the headshots there. Lying Beanie Boy said Ulberg Blachowicz was a technical fun fight. Just sucking off people you root for. Be consistent with calling fights boring. I raged about Ulberg being on back foot like a pussy and getting scored that fight for doing nothing but tit-for-tat shots. Thank you for the $5. It was a technical fight. I'm allowed to say, I'm saying this was a technical fight, but it's dull. And it's in a main event after an amazing card. Thank you for the $5 again. More dumb money from you. You dumb fuck. More money from you. Thanks. To be fair, Prates' takedown defense was on point. It was good. And he reversed every position just about. He did. So much future potential if he just put some combos together. Yeah, he needed to put his foot down a little sooner, but yeah. Let's flood Prates' replies like they did to Bryce. True. Let's all collectively blame Jamal Hill for tonight. No. It's insane how impossible it is for Ian to keep aura for the whole fight. Yeah. Bro, piss off. When your favorite fighter plays it safe, you don't say anything. Exactly, because they're my favorite fighter most of the time. But most of my favorite fighters don't do shit like that. DDP don't play it safe. JDM don't play it safe. Peter Yan don't play it safe. Need I go on? None of my favorite fighters do that shit. Thank you for the 5. Good takes, boss. Thank you for the £2. I thought they were good. They're alright takes. It was a technical performance, but just shit to watch. People forget, man. Prates had Ian looking like Smith. He did. Bam Bam and DC Mukbang win, yeah. Yuri's my favorite fighter. He don't play it safe ever. So you're just wrong. All my favorite fighters don't play it safe like that bitch Ian Gary on the back foot moving around. Straight up. So you're just wrong again. Thank you for more money. Thank you for the 5. These dudes just wanting to watch gay-ass Chael Sonnen wrestling. No, it wasn't even wrestling. He failed nearly every takedown. Wrestling dad, duck unders, and ole ask UK technical strikers. Guru, stop chimping out on people's picks. It has 0 impact on the outcome. Thank you for the 35 Zar. I hate how getting a decision win is called outclassing someone. Outclassing should be what Ilya did to Emmett. True. Real fighting shit. Did you see Ian Gary try to get Prates to his knees and have a moment after the final bell? Prates was like, nah, fam. Yeah, he didn't want to be there with him. Gary will call it a masterclass, yeah, after the crawling. Want to be hardcore's got to call this a masterclass. They're going to. Tie for your picks. No problem, dude. We had some good ones today. Got some good underdogs. What's your opinion on the Onama fight? Pretty shit as well. I said it was pretty shit. It was kind of fun on the feet, but then he stalled it out with a grappling lot. I said that about that fight. Thank you for the €12, Jamie Weston. I hosted UFC 300 in my pub and watching everyone watch that there as the first event. I know you get stressed by watching it, but it's cool how much of a community. I know, it's good. Thank you for the 12 euros, dude. I appreciate you, man. We got a community here. By Ian Garry's logic about the Shavkat fight, Ian should walk away from this fight feeling like less of a man. True. A fighting nerd's gonna crumble to Ian Garry. They're going to. Are we talking Ian? Are we taking Ian's white card? I don't care. Thank you for the 2, man. At least we're up on picks. What am I at? 62% pick rate. 104 to 50 something, I think is what we're at on picks. Pick some good underdogs, making money this year. That's the main thing. Good picks. Prates won round 4 and round 5, 10-8. No, I don't think 10-8 in round 5. He didn't do enough. Ian wouldn't get as much criticism if he wasn't the least likable fighter on the roster. That's like they go to war every... No, it wasn't even that, man. It was a dead fight. Be like Jan. It's similar, but Jan has like KOs at the top level and like fun scraps at the top level. You know what I mean? He hurts people when he lands on them and shit like that. So Ian Garry doesn't hurt anyone. Hasn't hurt anyone in about a few fights now. 4 fights in a row, Ian Garry hasn't caused any physical harm to his opponents. Like, not once. MVP, Jeff Neal, Carlos Prates and Shavkat Rakhmonov, he ain't hurt a single opponent in 4 straight fights at the top of the sport. He's a bitch. You're in a bratty mood? I'm not. It was a great card overall. Just a shit main event to end it. Thank you for the 2. Hear me out. Prates versus TRT Cerrone. Bring him back and kill him. True. Do 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 do. Does this fight make MVP look really good? No. You lost to Ian Garry, dude. Need to figure out how to beat these stallers. How Buckley does versus Garry, definitely better than Prates. I'd say so, yeah. I don't see Garry being able to stall out Buckley. I reckon Buckley's going forward and tearing it up in those moments where he sees Garry sort of wilting a little bit, you know? Thank you for the $2, dude. Buckley destroys Garry, stuffs all the takedowns. I think so. Raymond Daniels KOs him in the end. Gary's wrestling is so overrated. See, he's got good entries, but just nothing done with them ever. Never does anything with any position of grappling at all. Thank you for the 5. Gary's wrestling's overrated. I just see Buckley sprawling for the KO. I could see Buckley winning. I wonder how Prates' mum feels about this right now. Thank you for the 2. Dana said DDP versus Chimaev next, but not 317. That's good. So what, 319? That's going to be in August. Another 4 months waiting time, I guess. Interesting. Ian Garry's a bitch. What are you then? I'm just watching him fight. Thank you for the $2 Australian, dude. He fought like a bitch. He did. I'm comparing him to other top fighters in the sport with my assessment. Losing by KO in front of your family is the humiliation ritual fighters must go through to join the UFC commentary. Just ask Bisping, DC, and Smith. True. I don't know how they gave that much of a retirement package to Smith. I went to a football match, 0-0, was so excited. Yeah. Shit fight. Shit sport, man. CP didn't smoke cigs. He would have finished Ian in round 5. Nah, I don't know. Probably wouldn't have been in the mood for it, mate. What's next for Prates? Garry doesn't deserve anything good after what I'm hearing about his horrid fight. For Prates, I guess rebook the Jeff Neal fight, and for Ian Garry, see if Buckley beats Usman and book it. You're my favourite entertainer, full stop. Thank you. How about Timothy Kwan? You look good. Good flying knee. A little bit of an early stoppage, though. I watched it back. A little bit of an early stoppage. Prates won the champ rounds, though, so he would win versus with the Jones-Reyes judging. True. Rewatch the last couple minutes of round 5 with the commentary on. They genuinely sound like they were unanimously rooting for Prates to finish him. Of course they were, dude. They just sat through that shit for 24 minutes. If grounded knees were legal, would this boring style go away? I think so. I think so. There would be a punishment for failing takedowns in that way. They wouldn't have to worry about kneeing them. All these cowards talking crap, but at least I have my actual face on my profile. Don't always agree with you, but love and respect your shit. Thank you for the $5, dude. I don't know who was talking to you, but appreciate the 5. I don't know who was talking shit, but all good. Do 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 do. Bum, bum. Garry has earned a title shot versus Aspinall. Okay. You don't think Buck would miss? He could. I think Garry could beat Buckley and boring it out. Garry and Smith holding hands and crying right now, sure. Thank you for the 2. Fuck. What a great card, though, overall, right? Go through the card with me. Sick fights to start. The women's fights were fun. They scrapped. They went for finishes. Coamba got a finish. Wellmaker got a knockout KO. Blackshear and Alateng scrapped it out in the pocket, throwing trading shots. Last time Booch fought, go to the one gym, you goof. I don't know what you're saying. Thank you for the 2, though, you dumb fuck. Chris Gutierrez, John Castaneda, that was a Gutierrez fest. Everyone was happy to say that Gutierrez made it boring, but I picked him, so it was acceptable for me to have that take. Evan Elder, dude, what a fucking scrapper that was. Ikram Aliskerov puts out Andre Muniz. Schnell versus Flick was a fun grappling match, back and forth, both guys looking for finishes. Roundy Brown, Dalby. Dalby gets slept by Brown. Still trudges in, looking for finishes. Pereira, Magomedov, a bit shitty. Everyone agreed with that, even though I said it was all right. But everyone agreed with that being shit. But I picked Abbas, so that could be agreed with. Chikadze Onama, shit. But fun on the feet early, I guess. Fun on the feet early. Smith Ming Yang, a classic Anthony Smith performance in their shitty main event. First off, Nicholas Dalby fucking rules. Lol, maybe Prates versus Brown next. They could do that, or they could find a guy off a loss in the rankings for Prates. If Buckley KOs Garry, does that make him one of the good ones? I don't know. I want to see Ian versus an opponent on a full camp. Gary's a bitch. What he did to you. There's his impression. I wasn't watching. Did Prates almost finish Ian? He did, yeah. He was literally a couple ground and pound shots away from doing it. He just didn't throw. I'm late. What did you think of the main event? It was a good technical performance from Ian Garry, but a shit fight to watch. He has no finishing potential. He never hurts anyone. He never has a moment where he drops someone. He never has a good combo where he weaves and lands and tees off or gets to a submit. He never submits anyone in any of his fights, never knocks anyone out. He just kicks arms and legs and teeps and lands partial shots at range. But technical. Very technical fighter, of course. Just shit, and never a moment of a highlight in any of his fights. Get him out of any main event. Get him out in any position where there's going to be a spotlight. Put him on the fucking prelims until he shows some entertainment. Thank you for the 2. How about Malcolm? He's quitting his good job. Good for him. Good for him, dude. He had a great win. Especially if he got a performance bonus. That's the only reason I would say he should quit his job. How can you not let your kids watch South Park and then let them watch their father piss blood out their head? I know. Thanks for all the laughs. No problem. Thank you for the $5, dude. Hurt him a couple times. No, he stung him with an uppercut and Prates took a couple steps back at one point, but he never hurt him other than that moment. Huffy was also way too timid versus Lontop. He was at moments, yeah, but he still went for it, you know. He still went for the KO. Octagon MMA's Gape Horn got a 720 tornado kick KO. No way. Ian Garry was landing some big shots. Maybe Carlos has an iron chin. Some, yeah, he landed a couple, I guess. Put Sean Brady, he'll smash that pea head. Thank you for the 2. Put him Sean Brady, brother. I ain't fasting after this, dude. What a shitty way to end the night. There you go. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Ba ba bum. Put him Sean Brady will smash that pea head. Alright, I'm done. Glad I picked Ian. I should have done it as well so I could have this reaction and have it be unanimously appreciated. I should have just picked him. I'm going to pick what I don't want to happen, I think is best. What's worse? Who's more boring? You know, just have like some edgelord take of like the boring guy's going to win. Seems to be the best base for MMA predictions this year. What have the main events even been like this year, man? When you go through them. I'm kind of sick of it, man. So this year in the main events chat, listen to this. This year in the main events. Makhachev Moicano. No, wait. Dern Ribas 2. Fucking nothing. Shit fight. Makhachev Moicano. Immediate submission with no entertainment value. Adesanya Imavov. Imavov did knock out Adesanya. That was a big finish. Duplessis Strickland 2 was pretty uneventful, but somewhat entertaining, I guess, with moments. Cannoneer Rodriguez was a fun fight. Pseudo Song was uneventful because of the eye poke. Cap Almabayev was another eye poke situation. Pereira Ankalaev was an uneventful fight. Vittori Delidze 2 was uneventful. Edwards Brady was just a one-way traffic. We ain't had no scraps. Moreno Urseg. Shit. Volkanovski Lopez was decent. That was a decent fight. When are we going to get a scrap in the main event, man? When are we going to get a war? That's what I want to see. Gary strikes me as a guy who's aware he's chinny, so he has to fight very safe, a.k.a. gay. Thanks all the way from Des Moines, Mr. Guru. Thank you for the $20. No sleep, DSM. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Very much. I know it's just Anthony Smith, but Zhang is on an 11-fight first-round finish streak. Legit exciting next contender in light heavyweight. He is. It's Anthony Smith, though, to be fair. So, yeah, it's hard to fucking give him too much credit for it. I hope you understand. But, yeah, he did look good. Thank you for the $20, though. No sleep, DSM. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Safe to say this was one of the best main events so far, based on the moment in the 5th round, yeah. Other than that, it'd be a dull fight. Crowd was booing for a reason. Thank you for the 38 months of membership, Sky High. I appreciate you. Thank you. Roasting NBA fans on Twitter now. Next main event is a Sandhagen stance switch fest. Gary Buckley based off of Atlanta outcome. Thank you for the 2. Bo kills half the roster, and that's sad. Yeah. Thoughts on Anthony Smith, lol? Don't know. Say the N-word, no. Someone who picked Gary to win and had money on him to win tonight. You people in chat who are flexing this to try troll are absolutely pathetic. They're just trying to get me riled up. It was a boring fight while he was winning. Thoughts on Anthony Smith? Yeah, he looks shit. It was a vintage Anthony Smith, so it was good to see him go out as he was in the UFC. Why doesn't anyone in MMA media stop Ian Gary when he says delusional shit? You're really the next title contender after beating number 13 in that way as well, where you barely survive. Gary really makes me appreciate champs like DDP, dude. All action. We need to value the all action fighters in the UFC, man. Even Volk in comparison. I shouldn't have been harsh on him in any way, but I only had a little bit of criticism. Really is a dying sport with that type of thing, you know, like Pantoja, Volk, Duplessis, Makachev. We have to value these champs while we got them because everyone else is just some pussy bitch. You know what I mean? They're just there to win and tit for tat and just some lame shit, man. Hopefully JDM sleeps Bilal. Gary really makes me appreciate champs like DDP. I've already read it. Who is Smith flipping off post-fight? Some guy in the crowd, I guess, that laughed about him losing. Ian put on an MMA masterclass and you still hate? No, he won. I told it was a good performance. It's just boring to watch. 4 fights in a row. Ilya Subs Islam defends against Arman. Is he a go? Yeah. Prates pissed me off. He did, dude. Prates did piss me off. He weren't thrown. I wouldn't be surprised if he hurt his forearm blocking some of those head kicks. Best part about a Smith fight was your commentary. Okay. Thank you for the $2. It was good. The annoying thing is people will glaze Garry, then call you casual for saying something like O'Malley is I know, right? All entertainment O'Malley is boring, right? O'Malley is a top striker in the sport, yeah. Anthony Smith, career achievements, going 5 rounds of the Decision Master, fake GOAT, and being a victim of Roundtree's best KO. What did we peak at today on viewers? Damn, we had 19k viewers for round 5. That's insane. 19k viewers on a fight night for round 5 is fucking insane, man. What the fuck? Anthony Smith, career achievements, going 5 rounds of the Decision Master, fake GOAT, being a victim of Roundtree's best KO. Roundtree's got some other KOs, though. I wouldn't say that. Sad knowing Bo beats both Abbas and Mikhail with ease simply because he has the ability to not gas after 12 significant strikes. Thank you for the 2. Dude, the UFC's down so bad right now, man. Feels like the worst are rising to the top, you know? Anyone who ain't cool to watch fight just seems to rise to the top, man. It's tough. It really is tough. 19k is wild. Dude, fight night, 19k is crazy. I don't even think I'll reach that for Bilal versus JDM. I don't think I will. So glad we got a tribute for the GOAT Smith instead of for some random like Stipe. Who wins, Bo and Derrida? Bo, I reckon. I reckon Bo Nickel wins. Thank you for the 2. That challenge. I'm not challenging to get more views, but I just don't think we're going to hit that for 315. There ain't really a big pay-per-view coming up soon, right? Next fight night card is Sandhagen Figueiredo, which is a good card, but it's not like anything crazy. Right? Thank you for the $2, Will Nugent. Appreciate you. I shouldn't even do an every fight to make next after this card, should I? It's a little bit too weak of a card to do. No, I should. I should make an every fight to make next. There's enough sneaky names on the card to match up, I'd say. I should do it. It probably won't get crazy views, but I'll do it, I reckon. Prates and Garry, I could think of matchups, I guess. Thank you for the $2, Will Nugent. Bro, if he's not a retarded, thank you for the 2. Yeah. Need the recap and fights to make after. Yee, boy. Yeah, I need to do the recap. I'll do it. Just chilling now. I need to be in a good mood to do it and be unbiased in my analysis. Who do you think Covington fights next? I don't know. I think I could see him looking for a Wonder Boy matchup or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing I could see him coming back against. Prates didn't deliver straight up. He should have pushed more. Yeah, it's his job to make it fun. Don't blame me and Garry at all. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's all on Prates to try and make it entertaining, I guess. He needed to just wing at him while he was on the back foot. Ian did exactly what Volk did against Lopez. No, not the same. Volk crashed in the pocket a lot more than Ian did. Main event is O'Malley versus Vera 1. Forearm smashed. Thank you for the 2. Thank you for the $5, Aiden Film PC. Thanks for the 5, man. Facts. I agree with that take, Aiden Film PC. Crazy take. O'Malley Vera 1. Forearm smashed. I don't know what that means. He didn't do what Volk did against Lopez. He didn't do what Volk did against Lopez. Not the same at all. Volk had a much more action-packed fight against Lopez than Ian did against Prates. No doubt about it. He crashed in way more. He went for more combos. Absolutely untrue. Close, but not the same. Yeah, he was nailing hooks off the back foot, cracking Lopez, having stumble into the cage. And that happened quite often in the fight, you know. Left lane looks like a boy whose dog just died. Okay, what? Machado translates to axe or hatchet when he inflicts 0 damage. True. He's cool. He's cool, man. It was a good technical performance, but it's just, man, I don't know about you guys, chat, and this is just what I'm going to say as in the take of the fight. It's just, dude, when it's 6 a.m. UK time, I just need something, man. When I get my endorphins fucking through the roof on all of the fights before the card, and then it's 6 a.m. and I can hear the birds chirping, I just want a finish in a main event. I just want to finish in a main event, man. I want something big. I want a scrap. I want a knockdown or two. I want to, you know? I just want it. That's what I want. And everyone's acting like I'm not allowed to want that. But I'm allowed to want that in a combat sport, man. A knockdown in a main event. For the love of God, please, a knockdown. You know? It's been so long. It's been so fucking long, man. It's 6 a.m. in the UK. People don't realize that. You guys in America go off of this and go have drinks. And go and enjoy your night, man. It's 6 a.m. and the birds are chirping, man. Literally, I can hear the birds fucking chirping. It's fucking lame. Another big win for round managers tonight. Thank you for the 2. True that. Been watching since the early shed days. Thank you, Alfim Alves. And this is your craziest coping session yet? You haven't been watching that long then, man. You ain't seen the Marab reaction. So you're a fake fan. Thanks for the entertainment tonight. Shalom Jerusalem. Thank you for the 5. But if you think this is the biggest coping session, then you have no idea, man. Thank you for the 5. This is not even top 100. I don't even think this is top 20 coping sessions in the sport. Top 30, top 50. Thank you for the $5. Whoever says the Ian fight wasn't boring can't complain about Strickland. Yeah, but we picked against Strickland when it happened, so. And he lost, so that's how it is. Wait, so are you, like, tired? A little bit. Ilya Islam, Max DP, Chimaev DDP. 3 pay-per-views in a row. That'd be good. These would be some good fights, at least. Do we know why, do we know why Smith threw a middle finger yet? What was the reasoning for it? Fellow cuckolds like Luke Thomas are loving the Ian Garry win. Really can't wait for Ian to get slept next fight. Hopefully it happens someday. Yeah, I'm sick of watching him. Do 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 do. Do you realize when you're being rage baited? Yeah. Thank you for the 5. Welterweight division, to be honest. What's your best and worst entertainment division right now? Bantamweight is always entertaining, but Marab is kind of dulling that at the moment. But bantamweight, typically amongst contenders, is always really entertaining most of the time. Featherweight's always good as well. But then there's Evloev, you know what I mean? There's always one of these guys. Dana confirmed Ian for the backup fighter. That's lame. Why? Why do they want it? You know what I mean? I guess they'll just take any backup fighter they can get. So I don't know if he's guaranteeing that he's next for the belt, but he's at least giving him the backup fighter spot. Thank you for the 2. No, he's not. That fight's in 2 weeks. He's the backup, apparently. Why is Brady not backup? Because Brady just fought. But so did Ian Garry, I guess. I don't know. Brady should be the backup, huh? Maybe he just never offered. Most people don't even offer that thing. They expect to be asked, I imagine. Dude, Ben versus Eubank was such a sick fight, huh? They were brawling for the last 6 rounds of that fight. They were just fucking slugging it out. Look at everyone in the crowd up in arms, dude. Boxing fans, so lucky that all of their fights are so fun compared to the UFC. What world are we in where I'm allowed to say that? Smith got mad at a guy who flipped him off on his walkout and walking back. He couldn't handle the heat. What a fucking weeb. Michael Morales is the one prophesized to end Garry. I don't know, man. It'll probably be a tit for tat session. So we'll see. We shall see. Was thinking the same thing. MMA is becoming so boring. That was a good card overall, though. It was a good, entertaining night of fights, for sure. These Onama Garry type fights piss me off. True. Very true. They stink up the cards, man. And you know what? Since I complained about women's MMA, women's MMA fights have been outdoing men's main events. I swear to God they have. Since everyone, even like Luke Thomas was talking about women's MMA. Since people started commenting on women's MMA being boring, I swear to God they've been outdoing main events. People just have no standards. Ilya is low output, technical, and talks exactly like Garry, except Ilya tries to take heads off. I love it, man. I love when they try and take someone's head off. Thank you for the 5. Why is that not a thing that can be appreciated in sport? Impression of Ian, I dominated CP. Okay. I dominated him. He should feel like less of a man after that 5th round. Boxing getting banger after banger and UFC can't make a single big fight happen, Lamau. Thank you very much for the $5. I know, dude. They're going to get it happening, though, hopefully soon. People forget, man. He's a marauder. You didn't want to be there in there with him. Better get out of there. Thank you for the 5. Failed takedowns have been meta for a while. They have. Thoughts on how Chris Jr. and Chris Sr. made up? Good for them. It feels like the first build-up thing was fake, though, if they're going to make up that easily, but it's all good. Garry failing takedowns, stalling, greater than Junior versus Ben. No, it was not. Thank you for the £2, though, dude. Appreciate you, man. All right, I'm done, I think. I'm going to make this recap. It's fucking 6:30 a.m. So I'm going to go. Toodles. See you later, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I go public every day. I do a public stream every day. I go live every day with a public stream every day. Every day. Did I mention every day? I go live with a public stream every day. I do videos every day. I do every single fight companion. I do members every day. Try to, at least. So, yeah. See you later, guys. Great card overall. Great card overall. I'm going to try and remember that for this fight prediction, but I fucking hate these main events, man. Thank you for the $1 Aiden Film PC. Appreciate you. See you later, guys. Goodbye. Going to make my recap video. See ya.